We'll see.
Yeah,
The broadcast is live. Let's go.
Let's see when YouTube updates us as being live.
Yep. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, you guys can still hear me and everything, right?
Yep, let's get it.
Perfect.
So if you guys are on YouTube and seeing us live, let us know if this is working. We're trying to figure it all out. There we are. Yep, we're on YouTube.
Yep, there we go.
All right, well.
Draft's going to start a little bit later, but I'm excited for this. I got a couple jerseys in the bag just because for theme.
You think you're excited? I'm like hyped.
You're definitely you two. Well, you know what Jack knows.
I know what my
Jack knows what's gonna happen. I just don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, if you think about it, the Niners have really had some exciting picks every year. Well, besides 2020, 2019, they had who they're gonna take it to.
2020 was exciting.
They had the exciting trade ups.
Yeah.
No, 2020 was exciting because no one expected us to take Javon Kinlaw, and we didn't expect
to get Ayuk or trade
up to
yeah. Oh yeah, no.
2019 is when we got Bosa.
They got the pick from Indy. So, but let's see what people ask. If there's any questions, whoever's watching this, if there's any questions that they have. I mean, there's been some pretty big news.
Talk about Aaron Rodgers, man.
Oh my God, dude! That when I heard about that was,
you know what's crazy? That same rumor just comes up every single year that he's disgruntled and he wants to leave. This time, he's dead serious.
No, this is the first time he's officially come out.
Yeah, like he sounds dead serious.
Do it though.
He wasn't back and forth, but he's been toying with the media for years. But this is like the first thing.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's not gonna be traded tonight.
I
really don't think so.
Me neither. Because someone tweeted that the Packers should take the stance where they're just like, you're either with the Packers or you're a Jeopardy host. Like, we're not going to trade you.
Yeah, I mean, because they have Jordan Love. That's like things that like other teams didn't really have. Like the Steelers didn't have another running. Like of course they like ended up letting Le'Veon Bell walk, but like all these players that have been doing this, like, oh, I'm not going to play. Like they don't really have that backup, but the Packers have that. So like
Packers do have some leverage, but I mean, here's the thing. Rodgers is 37, I think. 36, 37. How much are you willing to trade for a 37-year-old, right? Like, how much? That's my point. Like, is it really? Oh, I see some people coming in. Okay, 2 minutes.
Thanks for joining us. Welcome. We'll be here all night.
These jerseys make my shoulders look big as hell.
Yeah, you look like you're a little built.
Yeah, I mean, it helps. It definitely helps. But I think with Aaron Rodgers, what are you willing to, like, you don't really know, even with the Deshaun Watson thing, right? Remember, we struggled. What is the true package?
Yeah.
Age isn't the concern for me. Teams will give up a lot. It's the reigning league MVP.
Yeah.
Top two quarterback in the NFL.
If you can get Aaron Rodgers, I said this, right, on text, you get Aaron freaking Rodgers. But I just don't know, what is the package? Like, I think that's something that needs to be determined. Like, is it 3 firsts? Is it a young guy? Like, I was watching Skip and Shannon the other day, and Shannon said, for example, like, if the Packers were to do anything with it, you got to include a top tier player at least, and then you can start talking about picks. So, like, for example, the Bears, it would have to be, Khalil Mack or something. Just take an example, right? So, I mean, there are just so many things that are very in question with this. There was a report I saw. I don't know if you saw this. Like, Rodgers could get traded this weekend. That would it be?
But see, after the draft,
that's so. What I mean, I don't really know what's going to go down in the whole draft, right? Like, how many like trades are?
Me and my dad were talking about it last night. Like, where's the over under? And I think the over under is at 3.5. So
yeah, I think I saw a betting thing on that too.
But that's what I'm thinking too, because like I'm deciding whether there's gonna be 3 or 4 trades. Yeah. In my mock, I only had 2, but I didn't want to do too many trades.
I had I think Bryce was asking.
Yeah, so Bryce repping the Jets.
I'm repping my Cleveland Browns. Been repping them all my life. Jack started a little bit later. With
whatever.
The Jets.
And Srikar's repping the Niners.
And then
you already know.
There for life.
So you already know.
Lifers and then one Darnold lover that.
He became a Jets fan.
Yes,
but no,
exactly.
I see we've got 8 of you guys in here right now. Like throughout the entire time and including right now, leave any questions, topics in the chat that you want to talk about. I mean, we're going to be here for 4.5 hours. We're going to talk about everything. So might as well give us some ideas of things you guys want to hear us talk about, especially since you're kind of the early ones here right now.
Yep. Please give us anything to talk about, because I mean we can talk with each other for hours about football, but we'd love to get some type of insights from you guys or anything that you guys would want us to answer. I'd say we have a decent opinion on things.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, just we're gonna be watching the draft. Srikar's got it up on his TV, and Anish and I got it up on our iPads. If you guys want, when the draft starts, we can screen share the ESPN. Thing about it. There we go. Here's our first question.
Says, y'all think Miami have a chance at Pitt?
Yeah, I think they do. Depends on if Atlanta goes QB. Kind of depends on what the Bengals do.
So, okay, Pitts is very interesting. If Atlanta, so there's so many ways this can happen, right? So if the Niners take Mac or Lance, then Atlanta really gets the question of, okay, do we take Fields? Because look, I said this earlier or last time we did the stream, Matt Ryan is 35, and he's got 2 years left on his deal. And basically, they put most of his money 2022, but he's probably going to stay 2023. I think Fields would be a perfect bridge quarterback in Atlanta. Arthur Smith would get the time to, really develop him. I mean, we saw what he did with Ryan Tannehill, who's not as mobile, but I think Fields is more mobile, has a higher ceiling. So, Atlanta, if they take Fields, then 5, I don't think Pitts would be in the question between Chase and Sewell. So I think Pitts would go to Miami at 6 in that situation. I don't think Miami is going to trade down. There were some thoughts of that. I don't think they will. So, and then that, leads to another question. Do you think if Jamar Chase goes to Miami, that's a playoff team? I think Miami is anyway a playoff team. I mean, they have so many great pieces. I love their coach, and I tell Jack and Shrikar this a lot. It's the 3 things, the big 3, right? Coach, quarterback, offensive line. That's that's basically the 3. But I think now it's come down to coach, quarterback, and lines of scrimmage. Miami's got kind of that. They've got definitely Brian Flores. I love Brian Flores, and Tua is a very big question, but just look at their defense. I think just look how they play. And for me, it was how they finished the year in 2019, which is why I thought they would have a winning season this year. Even this year, I think, that Bills game is definitely something that will linger on with them. I mean, you, in a make or break playoff game, you get 50 balled in football.
Nearly 60 balled.
Yeah, it was 56-26. I will remember that score, and I know a lot of Dolphins fans do remember that. It's a tale of 2 ends, right? Like in 2019, you beat the Patriots, knock them out of the 2nd seed, and then in 2020 season, you lose your chance at the playoffs. So I think if Jamar Chase were to go to Miami, even regardless, whoever they get, I really like the future of this team. And I know Jack's not as high on Tua. I don't know Srikar's full stance on it. I still believe in, a young quarterback like that. Give him a chance. He showed me some flashes of great accuracy. Again, the Cardinals game was one. I don't know if anyone's a Miami fan in here watching this, but I'm sure you guys love that Cardinals game. The Rams game, he didn't do much in it, but he wasn't turnover prone. But obviously he had his miscues against Denver, obviously against Buffalo, and even some parts of that Raiders game that went back and forth. He got benched, and Fitzpatrick took him to the promised land. So a lot of questions with Tua. I understand that, but I still kind of believe in what he can. So to answer your question, regardless of if they take Jamar, if they take Pitts, I think this team is a playoff team regardless.
My take on both of those questions, the first one was, y'all think Miami have a chance at Pitts? I think they do. As I said, it really depends on Atlanta. That's the first real turning point of the draft. If you go QB, I think Pitts is definitely in the cards. I think if he falls to Miami, I'd select him in a heartbeat. Do you think if Jamar Chase goes to Miami, there's a playoff team? I think even if Jalen Waddle goes to Miami, they're a playoff team. I mean, really, I think they're set. I like their coaching. Love what their front office has been doing. I think I'd watch out for a Penei Sewell pick if he falls past 5, because they just traded Eric Flowers. You definitely want to get a tackle for Tua. So it really comes down to how do you want to best help, your most important asset on offense, and that's Tua Tagovailoa. And Anish, you asked for my full stance on Tua. I really can't judge a QB off year 1, say he's good or bad. From what I've seen, I do think he just needs more time because he's shown flashes. He doesn't look like a bust of a prospect. But I do think with more playmakers, with added protection, the defense will do its thing. I think Tua can be a real good starter for Miami. I think he could be their franchise guy. It's just too early to say. I wouldn't give up on him too early. But yeah, I think Tua can be special. Only time will tell, man. It's just hard to judge off year 1.
Yeah, of now, Dolphins are already a playoff team. They were so close this year, and they're only going to get better after one more year. And one question we got on Instagram kind of yesterday when we were doing like our final Q&A before the draft is who's the first receiver off the board? And I think it's going to be, if you consider Pitts a receiver because he's a tight end, it's going to be him or Chase. But I really wouldn't be surprised, and I honestly am kind of expecting Jalen Waddle to be the second receiver off the board. We saw that with Henry Ruggs last year.
Over Devontae Smith?
I agree.
Interesting. Okay.
I think I wouldn't do it myself, but I think it's very likely. And say Chase goes at 5 to Cincinnati after Pitts goes at 4 to Atlanta. Yeah. I honestly would not be surprised if Jalen Waddle goes right there at 6. Or if
that's what I was saying.
So
I think Jalen Waddle's the pick at 6.
See, this is very similar to Ruggs and Judy, because Devontae Smith is, essentially he's got a very similar skill set. They were both the number 1. Both were insane route runners. Obviously, Jerry Jeudy had a little bit more of that route running pedigree in college, while Devontae Smith had more of that body control and was able to, make those contested catches in college. So they had different kind of profiles, but they were very similar. And then Ruggs and Waddle were very similar, game-breaking speed. I don't know why you would. I think I would go Smith over Waddle just because I think route running translates a little bit better. And, Waddle kind of had those injury concerns. Obviously, it's nothing big, but I mean, that's why, when you did your Chase Smith video, and I told you right after I watched it, I think Chase is better than Smith because of his build, and 2, what he was able to do on the football field. I think he's a better 3-level wide receiver than Devontae Smith. And what I mean by that is obviously short, medium, and deep. He can do anything. And when I was doing my mock, I was looking at draft profiles for different players. I think he had 20 50-plus yard touchdowns in his career. And I think he had 8 that one season. So, I mean, he's definitely the best. I think he's the best receiver in this class. I mean, each of them have questions, though, right? So Chase has the whole thing with opting out of 2020, and then he played alongside Burrow and Jefferson. That was his best year. What do you call it? Smith has his questions with his size, and then Waddle has his questions with the injury, and then how much did he benefit with Smith? So there's a lot of that, but I do see I don't know if you were going to say this when you mentioned Waddle, Jack, but there were some times when Waddle and Smith played together, and Waddle would actually get more of the target share, more of the receptions. I remember that, especially earlier in the season.
Smith said it himself today. He said that he said he wouldn't have won the Heisman if Waddle.
He said that on Shannon Sharp's podcast. Yeah,
and then Waddle said, Waddle said, "Stop the cap."
Yep. Mm-hmm. So
my rankings,
good teammates.
In my community post, I have my positional rankings up. I went Chase, Waddle, Smith. I put Devontae Smith at 3. I saw a tweet. It showed all the receivers to be drafted in his specific weight range. Outside of Deshaun Jackson, there is literally no one notable. No one could produce. Yeah. So
people think Marvin Harrison is a good comparison because Marvin Harrison had the same issue with size.
Yep.
But see, teams are going to notice that. I think he could fall to as far as 16. I think Arizona is definitely, as far as he's going to get. Giants, I think they'd be fine in picking up Devontae Smith. Speaking of the Giants, you guys think the Giants are going to go after in round 1? My pick right now is an edge rusher. Kwity Paye. We could see a receiver, Devontae Smith, except I don't think Dave Gettleman goes receiver.
If Devontae Smith is there at 11, though, you take it.
It's Smith. For me, it's Smith, Waddle, Parsons, or trade down.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Or if Slater falls somehow to 11, then
that would be interesting. Gettleman's never traded down.
Receiver over Slater if they have that option.
Oh, come on! You take Golladay, you have to.
But Golladay,
you don't have to. You could get Rashawn Slater.
Waddle, I would really like that.
If
the reason why I put Smith there was and I think only Smith more and less of Waddle was because I think you can now do this hybrid type of system with Smith and Shepard because Galladay's taking one side. Now you can kind of switch it up with Smith and Shepard, who goes outside, who plays slot. Also, I did want to throw this out before, back to the receiver rankings. So you know who Trenton Holiday is? Do you guys remember who that is?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, he was one of the smallest players. I think he was 5'6", 5'7". He weighs more than what Devontae Smith is coming in at.
Yeah.
He was 169. 166. I just found that
scary about it.
But to have his body control, have you seen some of the catches this man has made? I don't know how he's doing it. 166 pounds, but I mean, NFL DBs are a lot bigger. and they're a lot more disciplined in the air. So, like, for example, he's not out like Jalen. If Jalen Ramsey is on Devontae Smith is getting absolutely locked down.
Yeah,
so, and
exactly.
You know what? I could
be wrong, so did DK Metcalf. That's not a size thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, you've seen the that's what I'm saying. Like, he can even shut down a guy in DK Metcalf who's so strong, so physical. Yeah. So it works both ways. I mean,
people say it's like Devontae Smith is just going to get crushed by the press, but they tried to press him in college. He just doesn't get touched at the line. Like, he's so good with his footwork and in his releases. He just doesn't get. He just blows by the guy at the line.
So like, Jack? Do you still have him at 1?
I do. I don't think he's going to go as the first year off the board, and it's going to be a lot based on scheme. Yeah. Like, it depends by team. I think he's a better pick for the Dolphins, but I think Chase is definitely a better pick for the Bengals, and I think Chase is a better pick for the Falcons. Like, it honestly, receiver a lot, and almost every prospect depends on what team they go to. But for me, I still think Smith is 1.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I've got Chase, Smith, Waddle, and then maybe I think Bateman. I would put Bateman 4.
We got Jacksonville on the clock. They're starting it off.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're on the clock as of now. I mean, the pick won't come in till later, and we know who it's gonna be.
The draft doesn't start until 15 minutes.
Yeah, so we've got some time.
I mean, but the draft doesn't start until pick 3. Like, let's be honest.
It's on ESPN, right? I'm mistaken. Yep. Yeah. So I think
ESPN leaks. That's what I was saying. ESPN leaks early.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna.
That's what I was saying.
A little later, so like, we'll see. We'll see what goes.
One topic I want to raise.
If you don't want the pick.
Oh yeah, Jack, go ahead.
No. So I think as we kind of wait down these 15 minutes. By the way, if you guys are coming onto the stream just now, you can leave questions or topics in the chat that we can talk about. I think we should discuss trades. I mean, every first round has trades, and we've all kind of done mock drafts recently. But as of right now, what's one trade you guys are thinking about that you're looking at, and who's trading up, who's trading down? Kind of discuss that before we get into the actual draft.
2 trades in mind. First one, the Chargers moving up for someone like Penei Sewell, especially if he falls past 5. I think if Sewell falls past 5 or even past 6, the Lions should trade back with the Chargers. The Chargers should trade up for Penei Sewell. Penei Sewell's even said he wants to play with his former teammate Justin Herbert. I think it makes complete sense. Another trade that I was looking at was it was reported this morning, in fact, the Saints are looking to trade up from the 28th spot. Yeah. And they want to move up for a quarterback. And that quarterback that I have in mind is Mac Jones, because to get from 28 into the top 10, that's pretty darn tough. I don't know if that's realistic. But I mean, even then, if you want to move up into like the top 15, Mac Jones is probably going to be available depending on what the 49ers do. I mean, it's just... That's a trade that I'd look out for. They also said they may have a non-QB in mind, which, Saints are tough to crack. It's just I don't know what they're going to go for, possibly a receiver. But even then, a receiver will fall to them at 28. It's not the end of the world. So, I mean, those are 2 trades that I was looking at. But I do want to see the Chargers trade up for Sewell. If he's still on the board, oh, my God, that's a perfect fit right there.
I would love that. But I think first I want to answer Mr. Marshall's question on do you think the Bengals should go Chase or Sewell? So I hopped on a stream with my good friend Jared and he kind of asked me this. And they've, Bengals fans have been toying with this back and forth. Who are they going to go with? Jack is saying that they're going to go, like what he thinks will happen Chase. I can't bring myself to do that. Like you cannot. So that's why the question is, do you think they should? I'm telling you right now, 100%, 1,000%, you should go Penei Sewell.
I think we all agree with that too.
Yeah, like no, it's not even. I wouldn't even think about it, and I don't care if Chase goes on to be a multi-time Pro Bowler. Look, first off, I think T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd are great. I think they're 2 great receivers that people don't give enough credit for. Tyler Boyd can play slot outside. T. Higgins is a great outside receiver. We saw him make great catches. His rookie year, he almost had 1,000 yards despite missing a couple games and also not really being in the rotation as much as he should have. So I think T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd would be great. Obviously, T lost some time when A.J. Green came back. But what I'm saying is you got to go with Penei Sewell. First off, he's one of the most talented tackles that has ever come out of the draft. Even back in 2020, people were saying this guy is going to be great. So even without the opted season. So I think, Sewell has to be the pick here because look, we've seen the memes. We know that Joe Burrow needs help, and Penei Sewell, he can play. I think he's more versatile than people give him credit for, and I think he would be a great left tackle spot, and that gives a little bit more leeway for Jonah Williams, the guy that they picked a couple years back. So it gives a lot of leeway that way, and also just watching him in the games that I did get to see from Joe Burrow, I mean, it was just constant pressure on 3rd and 4th down that it wouldn't let the offense flow. And I think Sewell's got to be the pick here because if you're at 5, and they've been very, very fortunate that Dolphins moved back from 3 to 6.
Yep.
Because they were going to have that choice. And if I'm Miami, I would have taken Sewell. So they were very fortunate that the Niners go 3. They get the choice now. They don't have to take the leftover. And if I'm them and I get that choice, I take Sewell 100% to answer your question. But I think to go on Jack's thing about the 2 trades or whatever trades I had in mind, I'll let Jack go after. But the trades I was having in mind were the Broncos potentially trading up.
Yeah.
I think that because I heard also another report that Drew Lock could be on the move and Minnesota is interested. So that's dude.
Nah, I think he goes to the Jets at 2, to be honest.
I know who this is, and Dave just all right, whatever. I think what was I saying? The trades. So Denver goes up. I think that would definitely be a great thing, like Trey Lance or even whoever they can get. I don't think they take Mac.
It's basically whoever gets out of the top 3.
Yeah, but I think if it's Trey Lance, you go for him. Only if it's Trey. I don't really think any other. I wouldn't like Mac Jones there, and I don't think Zach Wilson's going to go there. I don't like Mac in Denver. I don't.
No, but Fields.
Oh, right. Yeah, Fields. Assuming he doesn't fall past.
I think it's Fields or Lance.
Yeah, Fields or Lance.
Fields or Lance. You trade up for Fields or Lance, or you hope that Jones falls to you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's one trade up, and then also the Bears were looking at another potential trade up. Pace was thinking of I just don't know what Pace would be willing to give up. That's my question.
They have to give up a lot. They got to move a long way.
But hey, they did throw out. Yeah, so I think maybe a 20-10 move is more realistic. But did you see the thing with that they offered Seattle? Like they actually gave him a formal offer for Russell Wilson. It was I think it was Kyle Fuller, Akeem Hicks.
It was a giant offer, yeah.
Picks. Yeah. So he's willing to make it up. My question is he going to give up too much, right? Like for what pick is he going to go after? So that's another thing that, could occur. And I think those would probably be the 2 trades. Maybe Patriots. The Browns or the Titans maybe moving up later in the round. They could. Yeah. I mean,
people are talking about the Jets moving up too from 23. Yeah. If Vera Tucker slides a little bit, I think the Patriots are. I feel like they're a for sure trade up into the top 10. Like I really do. I think they went all in free agency, and they're not doing that to run it back with Cam Newton. I don't think, or at least for the future, keep Cam Newton here. Like they have to have that quarterback there with all the players that they've signed, including 2 tight ends. Like I really do think they're trading up for a quarterback. So I think they won't trade up to 4.
The top 10 sounds. So
I don't think they trade up to 4. But to trade up to pick 8 or pick 7, I really think that's very likely. In my mock, I had them trading up to pick 10.
I did too.
Dallas, take Trey Lance with Dallas, and I think Dallas is a team. Really, don't be surprised. Or the 2 teams I wouldn't be surprised if that trade back. You look at Atlanta at 4. If they don't want a quarterback, I think they're going to trade back. I don't think they go Pitts with the options they could have to trade back from 4. I think Dallas is a very likely option to trade back. Trading back from 10 to 15, 14, that area, because that's, if my opinion, if Surtan's off the board, I think that they trade back a little bit and they just trade to where they can get J.C. Horn, and so that's very likely, or even Micah Parsons for that. We got this one. You guys see my Bears? I don't.
So I literally just said it. The Bears potentially trading up. Look, that's why I said Pace will. I guess I kind of have to repeat a little bit. I don't want to say that much, but Pace is definitely we saw what they did with Seattle. Like they were willing to throw the offer out.
They'll be on the phones. I mean,
if Fields, let's say Fields slips to 8, if I'm the Bears, I offer definitely the 20th, my 2022 first, and I offer a couple day 2 picks. I'm going all in. I would go all in on Justin Fields. I would,
and I wouldn't go as all in on Trey Lance. I think Trey Lance has
not as all in on Trey Lance, but on Justin Fields. Because he's in similar weather. He's very he would finally give Chicago that box office guy. Because even when they drafted Trubisky, and I was reading up on this too, what did they see? Like, I'm just thinking, right? They played in the same conference as Deshaun Watson. Okay, fine. He was more quote unquote NFL ready, and Deshaun Watson had the ACL. Fine. But the thing is, and I agree with Coward on this. That's where I saw it. Like, Pace didn't even make it an argument. He said it was Trubisky, no doubt. That's so stupid. I mean, you have to consider Deshaun Watson's talent. Like, he didn't even consider that. So, and for the Bears, the thing you need is, I think, someone who is box office. You don't need this, pocket passer, tall guy. Like, that's what they've gone with. Rex Grossman, Jay Cutler, Mitch Trubisky. I mean, all these
you need to deviate from the norm.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of people are thinking are happening with Justin Fields. They're saying, like, this is Patrick Mahomes and Deshaun Watson all over again. And I do see it a little bit.
I don't believe it, man.
I don't see him falling out of the top 4. I really don't. As of right now, I'm seeing
Fields.
Fields.
Yeah.
Fields won't fall out of the
right
top
now.
4.
I'm seeing quarterback. I think Atlanta will either take a quarterback or trade down to someone who needs a quarterback. So I think you're looking at a team like the Broncos trading up to pick 4, but teams like, the Patriots or even Washington trading up to pick 9, 8, 10 area, because they are those teams, they can't jump all the way.
It's very hard to trade.
It is. But no, I think
20 to 10, right? Patrick Mahomes. So
yeah.
That's why I'm saying, like, 20 to 10 is very realistic. 20 to 9, right? That area. I've seen that happen.
20 to 7 is 20 to 4.
Very hard.
No, it's hard to move from 24. It's even hard to move up from 20 to 7. I think that's hard.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I think 15. I think 15 to like 7 or 15 to 8 if the Panthers want to trade down. I think that one interesting thing is, like, what are the Lions going to do? Because imagine in this scenario, they get a board where, there's one quarterback left on it, one of the 5. There's one of the receivers.
Yeah.
And there's Sewell. And like, obviously there's Parsons in the corners and stuff. I think I would go Sewell, but I think there's no chance that the Lions take Sewell. Because think about it. Name one.
So I said that in my the mock we did. Remember, I didn't say no chance, but I just think the Lions would pass because continue before.
Name like one marketable player on the roster for them to try and sell ticket. Yeah. Stafford gone. Like you're not going to market Jared Goff. They're going to want a shiny new toy at wide receiver to market off, sell some tickets. I just don't. I think it's really impossible for them at the status of their franchise right now to go with that. With Sewell, I think you got to go. Yeah. Got to go wide receiver, but even then, that might elicit a trade down, like we said, where they trade their pick to the Chargers.
I would trade down. I'd trade down with Micah Parsons in mind. Honestly, maybe if I were the Lions.
Yeah, that's a flashy pick. I mean, if I'm Detroit, this is what I think. You got to at least make somewhat of that Goff trade look somewhat good. So get him a receiver, get him some type of weapon, because he's lost Galladay, he's lost Marvin Jones. Like, what is he going to do? And I also see my friend Kerp, who said Rodgers Denver rumors are heating up. I think for the Aaron Rodgers situation, my 2 teams would be Denver and Washington. I think those are my 2 ideas.
Denver and Miami are my top 2, probably.
Yeah. Jamar Chase, I think he's going to the Bengals.
I'm going to say Bengals, man.
I mean, it's Bengals or Dolphins, to be honest.
I think Lions potentially, Cincinnati or Detroit, in my opinion.
Yeah, Detroit. I think Miami. If Kyle Pitts is on the board, they're getting Kyle Pitts. I think they like either of the Bama receivers. I saw some report that said the Dolphins are valuing guys that didn't opt out of the season, so that automatically knocks Chase down the draft boards for me. So I look at Smith or Waddle. Same thing with Sewell. Yeah.
They have to have Pitts in mind. I really think it's Pitts or trade down for them, to be honest.
Here's the thing with the Bengals, though. The Bengals last year with the Cardinals, I remember we saw Kyler Murray. He was begging for CeeDee Lamb. He wanted to be reunited with him. We're seeing the same sort of thing happen with Burrow and Chase this year.
Yeah, that's
Kyler Murray.
That
Murray didn't get it. Yeah, Murray didn't get it what he wants. It's just do the Bengals cater to Burrow, or do they actually go for what they truly need? Because Higgins and Tyler Boyd, they're 2 decent receivers.
Favoritism to either. So their players have, right? But
I mean, Burrow knows who he wants.
On board with the whole Jamar Chase thing that Joe Burrow kind of spewed out. So, it's just very, iffy on, I think. Let's say, okay, I'll throw this question out, right? For Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
So Slater, let's say you have Slater on the board, but you get that, really shiny offer from New England to go, from 15 to 8.
Without a doubt, I'm taking it.
I'm trading back.
I think I would take it.
I'm trading back.
I don't know.
Because of how deep this offensive line class is, you could get an AVT, you could potentially get a Darisaw there.
Yeah.
I really 15. Like Slater for Carolina.
I do too, but
I do too, but
PFF seems to hate it. But I love it.
I think you can bet on yourself to still get a great offensive tackle or a good offensive lineman,
or even a corner.
I mean, how deep do you think this tackle class is? Like,
I love Tevin Jenkins.
I do too. I was about to say that. I love Tevin Jenkins.
Big power guy. He's a mauler.
He could be even two trades down. Like if the Jets want to,
he's a great second level blocker, and I think he holds his block.
He's a mauler. He's a mauler at tackle.
Hey, speaking of offensive tackles, you know what I was thinking? Alex Leatherwood to the Raiders at 17. Because here's the thing. They always overvalue.
If they reach like that, the Raiders fan base is going to be so bad.
No, but it's something that Mike Mayock and John Gruden would do. They always value Alabama and Clemson players. They always overvalue, those prospects.
Well, Power 5.
And, Leatherwood just seems like a very Raiders pick. Like, no one's been talking about him too much. I mean, and I'm higher on Leatherwood than you two. Like, I think he's still pretty good. I think he is fairly limited compared to, like, other prospects that are going to go in the first round.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look, just because the Raiders have such an affinity for Alabama prospects and, like, I don't know why. They just love Alabama and Clemson guys. At 17 – it's a reach, too. Like, it's an obvious reach. It's something the Raiders would definitely do because they always reach.
Sounds like a Raiders move.
Right? I would not be surprised if we see Alex Leatherwood at 17. And it fits a need, too. It's just the wrong player.
Look, well, there was a trade I threw out in my mock. It was the Raiders trading up for Jalen Waddle. And I threw it out.
That makes no offense.
No, I know why. Because my thing is they've wanted. So there was a report that said that the Raiders would trade up if a receiver starts to slip. And my thing is, I'm iffy on it, but I think the Raiders would be the type of team to do that. Like, I feel like they would because, who beside like the receiving core is kind of screwed like right now. Like, I just don't like it.
Ruggs, Brian Edwards, Hunter Renfrow. I mean, it's not terrible.
Because Edwards is more of a slot guy than an outside guy, in my opinion. He struggled on the outside, and Renfrow is their slot guy already. So
I think. But see, here's the thing: Waddle, in my opinion, Waddle won't be the guy to slip, though. I think it's going to be Devontae Smith. If any guy is to slip, I think it will be him. So I think right off the bat, if you're going to go with the receiver for the Raiders, I'd more so say Smith than Waddle. And second, Raiders would trade up for a pack of Sour Patch Kids. Hey, man, Gruden maybe loves Sour Patch Kids. He's just like
you guys know where this draft is, though, right?
It is in Cleveland.
I say so myself. Yep.
So,
hey, Anish, what do you think the Browns are going to do at 26? We haven't even talked about that.
Oh yeah, because I mean, this is the first draft where it's like I don't really have to I mean, as a Browns fan, it's been constant. Who are they going to take at 1? Who are they going to take at 3? Who are they going to take, in the top 10? Who, they've had constant draft picks. This is the first draft where I've just been sitting back chilling. Like, I remember last year, I was scouting every tackle in existence, even the ones in the second round. I watched tons of tape on Jedrick Wills, Mekhi Becton, Andrew Thomas, Tristan Wirfs. I watched it all. But this year, I've been kind of less on that. Obviously, for me, I would love Parsons or JOK. If we want to trade up for one of those guys, I'd love it. But obviously very unlikely that either of them fall outside of pick 19. I mean, after I did my Parsons JOK video, I actually got very, very well informed on the linebacker class coming in. So that was really cool. But I would love Zaven Collins. That would be a pick, I think. I think he's really, really good. He's very physical. Linebacker out of Tulsa for the viewers who don't know. And then Greg Newsome would be another guy I think would be really cool on the outside alongside Denzel Ward. Gives Greedy more time to something with the shoulder, so it gives him more time to kind of heal.
Anish, what do you think about Azeez Ojulari? Because there are reports that he had that knee injury. I mean, what do you think about him on the Browns?
Shrikar's number one edge, by the way.
Yeah.
No. He was until I heard about the knee injury. Okay. Now I
I wouldn't take him over Rousseau, in my opinion. I think Rousseau is a more raw prospect that has a higher ceiling. I wouldn't take him over Pay. Obviously, I think Pay will go before. I don't know because I like Clowney and Garrett, and I'm hoping we bring back Richardson on a cheaper deal.
But Clowney's only for 1 year.
Yeah, I know. Clowney's a 1-year guy, but who knows? We may extend him. And Tack McKinley, who's actually pretty younger.
Johnny Manziel.
And
Browns are going to trade up for Mac Jones.
I don't want to be reminded of that. No, I'm just kidding. It's cool, but yeah, I don't know about Ojulari. I would much rather have a linebacker. Like that's still a glaring need in my opinion.
Yeah,
like
I think receiver makes sense too.
Yeah,
like if like a guy
someone like Terrace Marshall. Terrace Marshall would be nice in the Browns offense, in my opinion.
Dude, okay. First, I want Odell to like. I don't. Man, I'm so torn. I love Odell, but I just don't think we need him. Like, if I'm being real, I love Hollywood Higgins, Rashard Higgins. I love him. Like, he's one of my favorite players.
Peoples Jones is good too.
Huh? Yeah.
Peoples Jones.
Oh yeah. DPJ was cold. Like there were some plays where I was like, he's got an insane catch radius and he holds onto the ball. That's one of my favorite things about him. So
if Greg Newsome falls to 26, that's a steal for the Browns in my opinion.
Yeah.
He's probably he's my cornerback 4. He could potentially be my cornerback 3. Caleb Farley, it's just hard to bank on a guy with back issues.
If anyone's gonna reach on him, I feel like it's the Cards or the Raiders.
I definitely don't see him getting past.
Even the Steelers could potentially.
The Titans or the Bears. He's going to one of those teams, in my opinion, unless he goes earlier.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, 16 or 17, right? Cards and
no, they're 20. They're 19 and 20.
If the Cowboys trade back,
Washington is 19 and Chicago is 20.
Oh yeah, so 20 and 21, and then 22 is the Colts. Yeah.
So I would know what I was saying.
21 is the Colts. 22 is the Titans.
Check out Brown fast. See that. But I'm first thing, like before the draft starts, I think the setup that they did is tremendous. Like,
this looks great.
Socially distanced.
This looks great.
Yeah,
they've got them all in like
Cleveland's a little bit lighter on restrictions, but what they're doing here, I think it's great.
They're making it work. I mean,
it's vaccinated fans, which is nice.
The stage looks beautiful, man.
I missed it last year. Definitely, like I didn't want to be in Roger Goodell's basement again.
And we're gonna see Goodell hugs again, man. Like, we're getting that whole draft experience.
Big W.
Is there though, which means we're not gonna get one for the first overall pick.
Yeah. I mean, tell me the last time the first overall pick has been there besides Kyler Murray. Like Baker was gone. 2017. Oh, I'm so stupid. No, Garrett was.
Myles Garrett was there.
A lot of the quarterbacks usually aren't there. Sorry.
It's weird because like every other quarterback normally is.
Yeah.
Like Zach Wilson's there. Justin Fields is at home.
Yeah,
I think he wanted to be with his family.
So it makes sense. You can celebrate it where you want.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't know who the Jaguars are going with at 1. Could be anything.
Wait, did you see the odds? So apparently, in order to make a profit of $10,000,
you have to bet $100,000.
You had to bet $1 million.
Oh, so I saw. In order to win 1,000, you have to bet 100,000. I think.
Yeah. What? Would you do that though? Like, if you had the money? Really? No. I wouldn't. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. Like, but. Man, that's question here. Who do you guys think will be the steal?
It depends who gets drafted. I mean, I can't really answer that until
let me say it like this. There's criteria for that. It's one, where they get picked, right? In terms of like where they were picked, right? Mm-hmm. So like if you take a good player at like 17, but they were, obviously great players ahead, but this guy at 17 was really good, then hey, that could be considered a steal. Also the situation they're in, right? I think a lot of it depends on that. But a guy that I'm really thinking that could be a steal, that would be really off the dome. I mean, maybe Tevin Jenkins. I really like.
If Farley is healthy,
if Farley stays healthy, like he's definitely because he could go in the 20s. I mean,
he's a top 10 prospect when healthy.
Yeah, we've seen. So we've seen like I was just reading I was just reminiscing on like Tyrann Mathieu. Like he had off the field concerns, and he slipped all the way to the 3rd round. Now Farley's not going to slip that far. No way. But I'm just saying, like, there are some guys that slip and, people know about their talent, but it's just other things that they're concerned about. Yep. Another one that could, if he really slips, could be Micah Parsons, because I remember Jack was saying earlier, like in 2020, he would have taken Parsons at 3, right? For Miami, you were saying that. So, Parsons is very, very talented. If he keeps slipping because of his, outside issues, he could be the steal as well. I think those would be the guys I'm thinking. Many second round. I mean, if the Lions, I like Walker Little a lot. Like
I don't really.
I do.
If the Lions trade back and still get Parsons, that is the steal of the draft, in my opinion. Obviously, it just depends how these prospects shake out. But
I think you could look at it. You could look at it and say Justin Fields too. If Justin Fields falls to the end of the top 10, He could easily be the steal of the draft because, I mean, if you put him in Denver, like if he falls to Denver at pick 9, Denver is a quarterback away from being a very good contender. Like you could make the case coming out of the draft that he would probably be in maybe the best situation out of the big guys, and I mean, he would have a potential. I mean, like unless it's Mac Jones, like
Niners is the best situation, hands down.
I don't know. I mean, Broncos are up.
No,
hands down.
Denver's in contention.
In contention, and
Niners are in contention too.
I know. I'm not saying
the best spot. I don't know because, so I think Niners have one less question, and that's the coach. I don't know about Vic Fangio.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, Justin Fields can
Niners
easily
have one of the best offensive-minded head coaches. You already have Ayuk. You have Debo. You have top 2 tight end in the NFL. You potentially have a top 10 offensive line. You know, 1 guard spot away from being super duper complete. You have pretty much a top 5 defense. How is Denver's situation better?
Their defense is very good. I think AFC.
Niners. I take the Niners defense over. I take the Niners defense over the Broncos defense. Coach advantage, hands down, goes to the Niners. Receiver room, sure, you could maybe give it to the Broncos, but I do expect the Niners.
I love Deebo Samuel,
I expect the Niners to get another receiver in this year's draft, maybe in round 3.
Right, but that's over Judy, Patrick, and
Hamler and Sutton
and Hamler
and Fant's pretty good too.
I forgot Sutton and Fant. Yeah, come on now.
And if we're saying pass catchers in general, you can add Kittle to the conversation. Way better than Noah Fant.
All I'm saying is if he falls to the end of the top 10, he has the potential to be the best quarterback in this class career-wise.
Best quarterback. Is he in the best situation? No, I don't think so.
Probably
best situation is Niners for me, hands down.
But it's up there.
Okay,
sure, so the Broncos have the best argument.
But you're banking on a rookie quarterback instantly succeeding. Like that's something that you can't rely on. So who do you fine, let's say that with any quarterback that they take, it's obviously going to be, in my opinion, between Mac, Fields, and Lance. Let's say take one of them, choose one right now, and tell me what you think the Niners go with.
Fields.
How do they do with who?
Fine, what's their record?
I think they get Fields. What'd you say?
If they get Fields, how do they do this season?
It's not 12-4. It's an extra game. So
sorry, I would say probably. That's so weird. That's gonna be weird saying like 13.
That's so weird, right?
No, come on, man. No.
I think they do really good. I'd say 4 or 5 losses.
4 or 5 out of 7.
Yeah.
Sorry, no.
You're underestimating how complete this team is.
I'm not doing that.
With one of the best offensive minds in the entire game.
I'd say 11-6, maybe 10-7. No, actually, I'd say 10-7. Yeah,
no way.
Tripping.
Come on.
You
guys are ranking way too high.
Do you know how complete this Niner team? I think you're underestimating.
I wouldn't take.
We're getting so many guys back too.
I wouldn't take them over the Rams. I think Stafford.
I'm taking them over the Rams.
I think Stafford gets them over the hump. Finally,
I think the Rams win the division.
I don't think they're going to go that far in the playoffs, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I say.
Stafford has absolutely no playoff.
No. I never said the Rams would go far in the playoffs. I say the Rams do better than the Niners in the regular season. Niner fans are telling me this too. Like the corner depth chart is weak. Secondary's got.
But we have a whole draft to draft corners. Like we're gonna probably take a corner in the second round.
Hold on. Okay, Minnesota had this exact same problem. Minnesota literally invested in 4 corners in the draft and literally free agency. They tried to add everybody in, and it failed miserably. I'm telling you right now, you cannot fix a secondary in a year. Niners have way too many questions.
We lost one guy, and that was Richard Sherman,
who is the leader of that secondary and is by far their best corner. I think Verrett has.
It's not by far. Well. No, come on, not by far. Put some respect on JV's name. Put some respect on JV's name.
I think
Sherman could not stay. Sherman couldn't stay on the field last year.
Yeah, I know.
Sure, he's a better leader, but a leader doesn't make you a better player. It's just. I'll say he was a better player than JV, but it's not by far. Like,
here's what I'd say. Sherman comes in his first year, and what do the Niners do?
We're talking about last year. He's aging.
No, but
there is a chance we bring him back.
Sherman's impact is way, I think, bigger than what JV could ever do. His impact on the entire defense would be way bigger. JV is not going to take the entire. Ooh, nice seat. JV is not going to take the entire. He's not going to make. What am I going to say? Like this.
Exactly, Kurt. Sherman isn't the player he used to be.
No,
he's
I'm not saying
always injured.
talent-wise. As a leader, that's a loss. That is a loss. You have to acknowledge.
Okay, but that doesn't mean the whole corner chart is going to go down the train. I mean, like
it won't go down the train, but
on.
I'm saying there are questions I don't like.
That secondary is still solid. JV, K'Wan Williams. You'll probably draft a corner to be on the boundary next to JV in the second round. I'm looking at a guy like Melifonwu, maybe.
So Shanahan coached all pocket pass. So Shanahan coached RG3.
Joe Thomas.
He did coach RG3, and RG3 did have a very good year with it. I think Shanahan would love a mobile quarterback just because of how quick paced their offense is. I think they definitely do a lot of short throws that is very. I think it's very pass efficient. And like for example, on a 4th and 2, they're not going to take. I think they would do more of these crosses and drags, and I think that's very helpful for a mobile quarterback.
Fields is perfect off play action, which is exactly what Shanahan wants.
I wouldn't say perfect. When I watched him in Ohio State, I wouldn't say.
But he'll run it better than Mac Jones.
Play action. What happens is the quarterback tends to hold to the ball a little bit longer, and I think that's a problem with Justin Fields.
Are we in agreement? He'll run a bootleg. He'll run play action. He'll run triple options better than Mac Jones would.
Oh, without a doubt.
100%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think. But to answer his question, Shanahan has not coached all pocket passers. He's coached more of that, Kirk Cousins, Matt Ryan,
and that doesn't mean I really think he's looking to use a mobile quarterback. His offense, it's not a pocket passer offense, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Jags are on the clock.
9 minutes left. Well, we know who they're.
We know who it's going to be.
Look at Urban Meyer. They know who they're going to take. It's not even a question. What
time do you think the pick is going to be in? I'll say 8 minutes. I'll say 9.
I'll say they bring it down to 5:30. I think they're told not to say it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll be here after. All right, see you, Kurt.
All right, see you back then. Thanks for tuning in. Gotta turn off Twitter notifications.
I will bet with you on live stream right now that the Niners don't win 12 games. I will do that. I will put money on that.
I'm saying 4 or 5 losses for them.
We can't bet until they pick their player, though.
Yeah, we can't. We gotta wait.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do it before, so that I can. Well, at least, hey, Jack. At least we get to
react. Sir, Bryce.
So we're gonna have it. If they take Mac, Shrikar, you could just put Jones on paper over your Jimmy jersey because Mac does wear 10. So
yeah,
put Jones over your little thing and be a little bit happy.
See, but I'm not gonna wear a Mac Jones jersey
because they're not picking him.
No, well, yeah, for one, and then second, if we do pick him, I don't want a Mac Jones jersey.
It's okay. We get to watch Shrikar get mad on live.
That's true.
TV.
No, you'll see me be happy. You'll see me be happy. I trust the pick will be Justin Fields.
Okay,
I will ride this Fields train until I fall off a cliff.
I would love to. Hey, as an Ohio State, I'm still going to be an Ohio State fan. As an Ohio State
we have
lover,
to watch Mel Kiper. Oh my God. Mel Kiper's on my TV, bro.
Mel Kiper. Man.
I can't do it with this guy.
his mock draft that I reacted to on the channel was not very good.
If anything, I want Joel Klatt to do a mock draft. I love Joel Klatt.
Joel Klatt is him and Gus Johnson as announcers are so amazing.
I think Joel Klatt is my favorite college football analyst / announcer ever. 100%.
Yes, sir. 3 picks in the entire draft.
Wait, really? 3?
They only have 3 picks. 3 draft picks, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Russell Wilson was angry for me, but I did like the Gabe Jackson signing. I love that. That was actually one of my favorite.
You mean the trade?
Yeah.
Okay. Or no, wait, they cut him, right?
Yeah.
I agree with this comment right here.
Fair enough. I knew this was gonna happen.
The Browns Putty!
I knew he was gonna hum on and say it. Whatever, just go ahead. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, how Fields. I would love
the Browns suck.
Yeah, no, not that. I mean, hey, if you want, we could bet on the Browns Jets record this year. If you want, hey, gambling bets are open. Even though I lost on the Browns Jets thing because Marvin Hall was my best receiver going into that game. I
don't want to hear any excuses.
I know that's why I will still bet with you. Jets Browns for this season. I think the viewers would love to see.
We'll see. We'll wait until after the draft.
Are you okay? So you think the Jets?
I'm not betting on record with the Jets.
Save it for playoff predictor season. Save it for playoff predictor season.
The Jets make the playoffs and they beat the Browns. Sure.
All right. So the Jags are on the clock about 6
and a half
left. They know who they're taking.
Hey, why do we have to show this game? Can we please Fast. Can we show 2020?
It's
Let's show the 2020 semifinal. I would have a lot more fun watching that.
Yeah. But okay, now as the Jags are waiting to pick predictions, who's going 1 overall to the Jags?
Okay, come on. Jordan Reed. Okay. Yeah, let's not talk about Jordan Reed.
Bro, just turn in the card, Jackson. Why do you have to wait this long?
They're told to do this.
Look at him.
My God.
He's trying to contain it. I know. I bet he's already gotten the call. Like, you know how they called before they make them? I bet he's already gotten the call and he's just waiting.
I think they tell him, like, the early picks, don't turn your pick in immediately. Like, they're told to do that.
I believe so as well, yeah.
But I mean, they haven't shown a single person other than Trevor Lawrence. It kind of shows you what they already know.
Yes, sir. Shree, big dog. What is it?
We're filming.
I think
Sarah Fuller at 1.
No, I think Mac Jones at 1. Trevor Lawrence is probably going 3 to the Niners.
Yeah.
There was some Bears fans, man. I'm telling you, like, some Bears fans genuinely believe like Fields is slipping out of the top 10. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They're like, oh my God, he's slipping all the way to 20. Okay.
My God, does it take this long?
Yes.
Just turn in the card.
We had a stats Jack, our stats teacher, Mr. DePalma. He's in love with Kyle Pitts. He was like, he was telling us about Kyle Pitts, like how he's his like favorite prospect ever.
Really?
Like, how wherever he goes.
Oh, okay. I'll get to that in a second. ESPN on like their little like draft cast or whatever has Trevor Lawrence best available and best fit Kyle Pitts for the Jags at 1.
Interesting.
So I want Zach Wilson. I've said that for a long time now. I think Zach Wilson is, you know, a lower ceiling but higher floor player compared to Justin Fields, and for the Jets who've missed on quarterbacks consistently, they need that lower floor player. I also think, I mean, he's just, in my opinion, a little bit better in general, like as a prospect. I think he's just got a killer arm. He's able to read a defense better than Fields is, for sure. I question Fields' ability to make decisions. Just because of the way that like he holds onto the ball for a little bit too long. He refuses to throw it away. He refuses to kind of let a play die, which if that festers for a little bit too long, it can really wreak havoc on a team. Just look at the Carson Wentz and the Eagles this year. So I think that, Wilson, he's versatile. Like he can run too. Like he's not quite the runner Fields is, but he's still mobile. I really think that Wilson is going to be the guy that the Jets thought they were getting with Sam Darnold, and the player I thought Sam Darnold was going to be. I think they have a slightly different style, but Zach Wilson is still that guy who's on broken plays. He's going to get it done. He always makes plays out of the pocket. He's got those off-platform throws that you see with Patrick Mahomes. So I've been all in on Zach Wilson for a while now. Anish, I see a question that I'll let you answer
that one. Yeah. So I made a video on Najee and ATN. I remember Jack threw out the idea for me to do. I was like, all right, let's do it. I literally spent all night watching both those running backs, and I've heard a lot of Javonte Williams out of UNC.
Yep.
Like a lot of that conversation. And now that I think he's a lot closer to these two guys than people think. But out of those, I think it's still Najee Harris overall. I think he's more complete. I think he's the best pass. I value pass protection for running backs so much. I value it a lot, and that's why I like Saquon Barkley. I've always notched him down a little bit for that. Like he's a terrible pass protector. And I think Najee, like when watching him, if you just watch half of Mac Jones highlights, just pay attention to Najee Harris, and you'll see what I'm talking about. He's such a good pass protector, and I think he's such a good overall 3-down back. I think he can play that 3-down role more than Travis Etienne. I think Etienne's he's definitely more elusive, but I think Najee is almost as good of a pass catcher. You could honestly argue better route runner, but that doesn't really matter for running backs. I think Najee Harris is more of that power guy. He's definitely better in between the tackles. He's more strong. So I would say Najee Harris is number 1 in this draft. Also, he played in bigger games.
There we go. Pick his own.
What do you call it? Javonte kind of split the workload a little bit with Carter. I forget his first name. It starts with M, but
Michael Carter.
Michael Carter, I think. Yeah. So I think Najee's probably 1. I'd say ATN 2, but you could put Javonte 2A, like because Javonte's in terms of like his raw talent, I would say he has more raw talent than both of these guys, but Najee Harris is definitely more of a complete back. So I'd say Najee 1, ATN 2, and then Javonte 2A/3.
Javonte Williams, he reminds me a lot of Nick Chubb. That's why I think he's going to be so good in this league. Najee Harris, Matt Forte comparisons galore. I mean, that guy, I think Najee is also my running back one. Travis Etienne at 2, Javonte at 3. Probably, I'd say Michael Carter or Trey Sermon at 4.
Oh yeah, big Trey. I love Trey Sermon.
Sermon's a beast.
I love if he had stayed another year, he would have been a first rounder in my opinion. He just because he wanted to go early.
I think
but at the same time,
for running backs.
You don't want to pull a Bryce Love and you just enter the draft when you can. It's just it sucks. Bryce Love. Let me just tell you, good man.
Bryce Love. No, listen, this was like so 2016. Good. Oh, pick is in for Jackson.
Yeah, it was already.
We're very, very, very confident in who this is going to be. If we get our live reaction, this is not Trevor Lawrence. I don't even know what I'm going to do.
We'll just.
they already gave him the playbook. He already has the Jacksonville playbook.
Yeah,
we'll end the stream if it's not Trevor Lawrence. Basically.
Yeah. Okay. Let's. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Let's throw that out.
Confident.
Let's throw that out there.
Hey, you guys still have a little bit of time left to go put $100,000 to win $1,000.
Yeah, you have approximately like 2 seconds. All right, here's the pick.
Hey, put $1 million if you want to win $10K. So I'm just gonna put up my volume a little bit on this. But they're getting someone to announce. Interesting.
What? There it is. Wow. Oh my God. I'm so shocked.
Wait, I'm behind. Are you serious? Okay.
Oh my God. I'm so shocked.
I'm behind. I'm looking at the selection right now. Well,
what do you think about the Vikings pick? I think you go offensive line. Edge rusher's definitely in the cards for the Vikings, but I think AVT would be a great selection there.
Yeah, I think they're going.
Could he pay if he's on the board?
Yeah.
Could he pay if he's on the board would be a nice edge rusher, but I think I'd rather go O-line. Christian Darrisaw is another name they're throwing out there.
COVID times.
Right. Yeah.
This is the Jaguars
time behind, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm on the ESPN app on my phone.
I'm gonna go grab a charger. I'll be right back. I'm expecting this pick to be Zach Wilson, so I think now is the best time to grab it.
Please don't spoil the picks. If you guys know him, I would love to watch him live. But yeah, because I'm a little bit behind because I'm running it on a different.
I'm running it on the ESPN app.
Yeah. Oh, I should do that, huh? Let me see if I'm ahead a little bit if I run it on my phone. But let me see.
I'm still behind too. But let's talk about the Jaguars.
Wait, what's your time for the Jets? What's your time?
I'm at 7 minutes and 9 seconds.
Oh, I'm 6:50. Okay. Must be
let's talk about the Jaguars. With Trevor Lawrence now, what are you expecting from him rookie year? And then how well do you think they can play as a team his rookie year?
I like the Andrew Luck comparisons. So Andrew Luck's first year he took him to the playoffs. Trevor Lawrence, I don't think will do that. I mean, it really depends on what the Jags, how the system really works. But I like what he's kind of getting into. I like DJ Chark. I like their weapons that they have. I love James Robinson. I think he's one of the up and coming running backs. He could put himself in the top 10. Their offensive line is it's okay. Like it's literally the definition of okay. I like Lindor. I think that's a really experienced guy that he's kind of paired with. Defense again needs a little bit of that. I think it needs a little bit of more of those spark players. But here's what I'll say: I'll throw out the fact that they'll surprise some people. They'll win some upsets. I think they'll win 6 games.
Yeah, I like that he's not bringing him to the playoffs. I think because Trevor Lawrence is such like an insane prospect that we haven't seen all that often. Everyone's going to just expect him to be fantastic.
Yeah,
his rookie, but he's still going to the Jaguars, who are historically bad and have been for years. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they've been to the AFC Championship twice in
20
years. So, I mean,
I'm just saying, don't.
What time it started on the West Coast? For us, it started at 5. I mean, it's 5:30 right now.
Yeah, Jets are on the clock right now.
T-Law's already gone. Jets are on the clock. I mean, we all know. Look, they just keep showing Zach Wilson. I mean, it's pretty clear. I mean, Jack, I know you're going to be excited to see this pick, but
I am excited.
Yeah. Zachary.
Yeah. I just keep in mind for the viewers watching, 3 years ago around this time, there was a guy who was picked at number 3. And for the last 2 years, I've really been thrown out by Mr. Jack Smith that Sam Darnold was going to take this team to the promised land. And guess what? I think it didn't work.
He's going to take Carolina to the promised land. It's okay.
Hey, my mom would be happy with that, I guess, but I don't know. I
just think
pounding.
Trevor Lawrence being the high level of prospect that he is,
Yeah.
Don't get disappointed, or don't be disappointed if he's not right off the bat the best quarterback in the NFL, because that's not going to happen. Like, realistically, it's not going to happen. Also, though, he does have one of the highest bust potentials of any of these players just because of the billing that he's been put up to for these last 2 to 3 years. Like, there's definitely a chance. That's a pretty funny comment. I like that.
Throw that up. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, that's so funny. I'm sorry.
Skip Bayless just said the Jets should take Justin Fields. He's ready to play next year and will be better than Zach Wilson.
A lot of analysts have been low on Zach Wilson.
My god.
Because they don't like the level of competition he's played. Shrikar, don't spoil the pick because you're ahead of us. What's your time?
No, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just scared for the Niners.
We're 335. What are you?
320.
Yeah, so
I'm at 350.
Okay. Yeah, we're all.
I won't spoil it. I'm not that guy.
They don't like the Zach Wilson competition that he had, and
then again, good throws are good throws. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Good throws are good throws.
So like I was a Buckeye fan, and I had to throw my bias aside. Like, I think Zach Wilson is a more mobile Baker Mayfield, and I loved the throws that he was able to make in the pocket and also outside. Like, he's the gunslinger. He can slide in the pocket is just so. I don't know if you were doing this, Jack, when you did your scouting report on him, but when I scouted both of them, Zach Wilson, when he would do his slides, I thought was very, very impressive.
Yeah, so I think he's a combination of Kyler Murray and Josh Allen.
Ooh,
that's what I think.
That's a big thing to throw out there.
I mean,
Tyler and Josh Allen.
Like, taking some pickers in. I mean, like, he's obviously not. Wilson. It's not like you're combining them with like both of their great qualities.
Pick is in for
picks.
I think he's got just a little bit, like, if you balance out their arm strength levels, that's where Zach Wilson's at. I think, like, if you balance out their mobility, I think he's faster than Josh Allen, but he's not as fast as Kyler Murray. Like, I think
he's not as strong as Josh Allen.
He's not as tall as Josh Allen, but he's not as short as Kyler Murray. That's kind of like right in the middle. I think Russell Wilson's a good comparison as well. I've seen a lot of people throw out Mahomes as like a comparison just because of off-platform throws, strong arm.
Yeah.
I've seen
Rodgers too.
Any predictions on trades? Ooh. Well, we said these.
We said this a little bit earlier. To kind of sum it up quickly, look for
Denver
the Broncos.
Just throw. So I'll throw 2. Shrikar, you can throw 3. Jack. So I'll say Denver trading up 1, and Panthers or Lions trading back.
I think Patriots trading up, and maybe even Cowboys trading down.
Now, just a clarification: these are trades that I look for. Not saying it's going to happen. Trades to look for. Chargers trading up, possibly with Detroit. And then the Saints potentially making a move up for a non-QB, or if Mac Jones slides, that could be their pick.
And then the Bears, there's rumors that the Bears might trade up. I think the Falcons, if they don't want a quarterback, will trade down.
Back. Yep.
Panthers, like, if the Lions don't trade back because someone wants a quarterback, the Panthers will, or the Cowboys will.
I'm going to go on mute. Goodell is taking the stage. I'm not going to spoil it.
Perfect.
All right, perfect. I will try and – because this is Jack's pick, so I don't want to spoil it for him, so – But
I mean, I know who it is. Like, they didn't even show Justin Fields that whole time.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if it is just, that would be so funny.
It would have to flip a lot of things.
Would you be? Well, let's see this through. Okay, yeah, I don't want to. Hey, whoever's on this, don't go on JPA because we know he spoils the picks. Like, this man is ahead so much of everything. Like,
who?
JPA football. Do not.
Yeah, I turned off all my Twitter noties. I turned off Instagram. I turned off.
There we go.
Oh my God, the Niners are on the clock.
Yep. Jack, tell me when you saw it, but we've already seen it. Yep.
Let's go. That's what I wanted, baby.
That's the guy.
Like, as much as I love Sam Darnold, Zach Wilson's a better player than Sam Darnold. I think he's a better prospect. No surprise throughout the first 2 picks.
You guys can't see my you don't get my true emotions like through a screen, but I'm like on the verge of like throwing up, but I'm also like super hyped.
Yeah, this changes so much right now.
This is so
scary. Look at Zach Wilson get it all hyped, bro. Look at that. But what is it? I forgot what the Niners gave for number 3. They gave up first.
We gave up 3 firsts, including this year,
and then a 5th and a 3rd.
5th and a 3rd.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're going to either see Shrikar take off his headphones to scream in happiness if they take Justin Fields or Trey Lance, and then, Zach Wilson getting all hyped. I love it.
Yeah, and then you also get to see us laugh at him if
it's Mac Jones. I mean, if they take Mac Jones,
Shrikar shout out to Cali Delta, part of the Niner family. Oh my God, I'm so scared, bro.
Big shout out my dog.
Delta, who do you want? Who do you want the Niners to take here? You got 3 options. You got Trey Lance, you got Justin Fields, you got Mac Jones. Who do you want?
What side do you take?
A lot of people's final mocks today had Trey Lance. And even yesterday.
I don't. It's anyone's guess.
Changes. This is where the draft really starts. Remember, the draft essentially starts here. We knew what the first 2 were.
You could honestly argue that, like, because this is a quarterback. I think the draft starts at 4. Like, honestly, this is just
I low key agree.
I didn't even hear what Zach Wilson said.
I think Zach Wilson. I don't know. I mean, I've seen him interviewed before. I don't think there's a very strong accent. Is there?
What type of accent you guys think Zach Wilson have? I don't think he has any accent. I just think.
Well, I mean, did he do? Okay, so Trey. Yeah, Trey. There have been a lot of
rumors that it's Trey, or a lot of people predicting that it's going to be Trey.
I'm sticking with Justin Fields. I'm
going to stick with Mac Jones
since they traded up. I've been saying
the guy in between, right? I don't want to give my what do you think will happen. I want to give what I think should happen. You know what I'm going to say should.
Should and will, I think it's Justin Fields, man.
Should would be Fields. Will, I'm torn. I'm torn. I'm so torn.
Should is Fields. I think will is Mac.
He's 13 seconds ahead of me. I'm 5'8", 17, 16, 15.
You guys are 25 seconds ahead of me.
I'm under 4 minutes. Or I'm under 5 minutes. I'm at 4:55.
I'm turning up the volume on this thing.
Time will close. Okay.
Can you believe it's been 2 years since someone's greeted the commissioner?
Cali Delta, bro. I'm scared, man.
Every moment I'm looking around and this is a blast. This is a dream come true for me.
Zach, there you go. Okay. Yeah, he's got no accent. He's got
I think he sounds.
He's just a typical Utah Mormon.
Yeah. You see the report that in high school, I think his senior year of high school, he took 2 BYU cheerleaders to his prom.
JetBlue, for guys who didn't know that. When I found that, I was like, "Are you serious?"
So here's the thing. I want to talk about that for a little bit because everyone's like, "Oh my God, they work for JetBlue. Like he hasn't made he's got no blue collarness in him." His uncle, or is it uncle? Mm-hmm. What is he? The CEO or the founder or what was it? CEO of JetBlue. Yet when Zach Wilson was doing his quarterback training in LA, he would drive every Saturday or after every BYU game, he would drive himself to LA to do his quarterback training and then drive back the next day to Utah. So from Utah to California.
Dude, that's
that's not having everything handed to you on a
out of
silver platter.
All those guys, look at the list. Oh, you're gonna see it in a couple seconds, but I'm just looking.
Yeah, I see it. Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Damn, girl in the white for Wilson's family I'm pretty sure that's his mom, bro.
Shrikar Niner faithful pick is almost in. I think it's 340, so it's going to be insane.
Yeah. So the draft, it's so weird. The draft cast, on ESPN, has it at 314.
Oh my God, that's the draft.
That was good, Hanog, bro.
What's up, Hanog?
This is huge. Geez. Look at, they didn't even put the day 2 and day 3 picks, but just know it was more. It was more than what is on the screen. Look, this right here.
We mortgaged our entire future.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is franchise changing or this is franchise derailing.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the draft starts right here. This is honestly way more suspense.
Here's the thing. Really I'll say this before the pick is in. Before the pick is in, I'll say this. This depends on Kyle Shanahan's ego. If his ego gets in the way, the pick will be Mac Jones, and he'll go back to his narcissistic ways. If his ego does not get in the way, and he feels like he can win with an athletic quarterback, oh my God, they're showing a picture of Mac Jones, and he's just sitting there. There's no smile on his face.
I'm so confused on who they. Oh my God, I'm
nervous, man.
I'm nervous for you, bro.
But just keep in mind, while we're nervous for you, I don't want to
break the set, bro. I don't want to break.
Look, they're nervous for me, but they want the pick to be Mac. They want to see the Niners fall, fam. Well, I know Anish wants to see Fields.
I want them to take Fields, but for their sake, and because I don't want to hear people at school tomorrow complaining for
you guys
hours.
Do not know how much I have said Justin Fields to San Francisco. If this pick is not Justin Fields,
Well,
I think Anish and I would love to keep Justin Fields in the NFC. Like, I do not want the Patriots trading up to get.
I don't.
I will laugh if it's Mac. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, I don't care if Mac Jones is in the AFC.
Oh my god!
You can laugh all you want if it's Mac. It's deserved.
Yeah, Hanok,
Jets did not. Hanok. Jets made a good pick.
What just happened? Why did the clock
Jets
reset?
made a good pick. Zach
The
Wilson.
pick is in. I'm out of here.
Wait.
I'll be right back.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah. Trigger's like, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
I gotta turn up my volume. 1 second.
Huh?
He's turning up his volume.
Okay. So.
Last minute predictions.
Okay, wait. Final predict. Who do you take?
I think Mac. We're not gonna.
We
won't spoil it.
I'm gonna say Trey Lance. Boom. I'm gonna say Trey Lance.
Trey Lance. Okay, and Trigger's going Justin Fields. So one of us is gonna be
we'll
right.
go one of the three. Yeah. I think it should be Justin Fields. I wouldn't want it to be Mac Jones, but I think that's what I'll throw out. So we'll make it.
I saw someone's draft opinions was.
Hey, is my TV too loud, or can you guys just?
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
We can't hear it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
You're good.
Okay, if anyone spoils it in the chat,
I will be mad. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't spoil.
Let's see. Yeah, Jets picked wrong for sure, but Trey Lance is my person. Ooh.
Okay, just wait until we all know who it is. Yeah. I want everyone's final predictions in the chat.
Yeah. Okay, Trey final. Okay.
Yeah, no spoiling.
Louis Riddick just said Trey Lance. Interesting. Okay. This is where the bird. Dude, that is so old, but I love it. This is where the draft starts. I mean, this is where the draft starts. So. Whew. There's surprisingly a lot of Niner fans in Cleveland.
What if they don't go quarterback? How funny would that be?
All right, I'm gonna be on mute.
Okay.
So we'll see his reaction. We're gonna see his reaction.
We won't.
Look. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm just not gonna look at Shrikar because I'm gonna.
Yeah, I don't want to know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not looking at Shrikar. I'm just looking up at my screen. He's coming up. No, don't. Okay.
I know who it is.
Yeah.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Oh! Shoot, I can't say.
At least it's not Mac Jones. At least it's not Mac.
Hey, you spoil it for him.
No, I knew it.
He knew it.
Okay.
I was
right. Can I get some money for that or no?
No, you don't get anything.
All right.
Wow.
Trey Lance,
okay.
It wasn't the worst thing in the world.
Wow.
That's why. Why him? That means they're keeping Jimmy.
You don't understand what this does now. This opens up so many opportunities for Falcons to trade back. They've got 7.5 minutes to do something. If I'm Atlanta, hey, no, Sri, I literally, you missed it, bro. I said Trey
Lance was my early pick. When they made the trade, I said, everyone's like, oh, they're taking Justin Fields, or like, oh, and then the Mac Jones rumors came out. I'm like, are you sure Trey Lance isn't the best fit?
No, Sri missed it, bro. I said Trey, final pick. So, okay. I'm glad.
Okay,
I'm not that mad. No, I think Atlanta goes Fields now.
So, no, this is a good pick.
Dude,
if they keep Jimmy, this is a good pick. If they keep Jimmy, it's a good pick.
Okay, wait, rate it quickly. So I would say out of 10, I would give this a 7 because I really like.
I'll take it
because
I like Trey Lance.
Trey is very inexperienced. People don't realize that. Look, 18. He hasn't thrown for more than 18 times in a single game. So he's had less than 300 pass attempts in college, and his one game as a senior, I believe.
Hey, if there's one coach that is going to make this guy great, if there's one coach that's going to make him great, it's going to be.
That's
Shanahan.
what I said.
That's why I'm not mad.
Yeah.
In my scouting report, I said
I will ride for this guy. I will ride for Trey Lance, man.
In my scouting report, I said Trey Lance will be good if he has a coach that is going to devote everything to make him good, like the Ravens did with Lamar Jackson. And I said specifically in that. And here's the thing: that's if he falls to the Niners, that's what would happen.
Very. How do you say it, bro?
This basically confirms to me that we're keeping Jimmy.
Like, look, he's not. Like, if you just watch these throws, for example, right? Like, he's very, very talented. You can't deny that.
Yeah, but
I think he's a little bit less poised in the pocket than you would want. But some of these throws, like, I mean, that's the one I used in my.
He's very inaccurate. Or not inaccurate, but he's the least accurate of all of the quarterbacks in this class.
Are you the top 5?
Oh, the top 5. Yeah. No, without a doubt. Like, statistically, we're the least accurate.
No, this isn't. Hey. Okay, one thing. Jimmy Garoppolo is staying.
Fields. Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Wait, one second.
I agree with perfect. If you could pin Delta's comp perfectly.
Yeah, there we go. We'll put it up.
Yeah. So there was no 10 out of 10. I agree with that. There was really no surefire thing.
I think Fields would have been an 8 out of 10 for me. I think Lance is probably a 7 or a 6. Jones would have been like a 3.
Jones would have been a 4 for me. Or maybe
this is for me a 7 if they keep Jimmy, and a 3 if they trade him. Like, it makes no sense to trade Jimmy now.
Yeah, you don't want to start Lance week 1.
Hey.
I think that's what they were doing. They want I want Lance to get time on the bench. I know that sounds messed up, but
no. Here's my point.
Every great quarterback has started slow. Like,
no, here's the thing. For one, they're keeping Jimmy on the roster for sure now.
I think so, yeah.
If they went with Fields, I'd say Jimmy gets traded tonight or tomorrow.
So okay, but now look, it's 4 minutes going by. I think Falcons are definitely
looking for a trade.
They're definitely
they're accepting calls.
If this goes past 2 minutes, I think they're going to make a pick. And I think the pick will either be Pitts or Fields.
I think it's Fields. I think Fields.
Hey, keep in mind, if Pitts is the pick, oh wait, Trey Lance is going to speak. But if Pitts is the pick, this is the highest a tight end has ever been selected in draft history.
Yep.
Yeah, but
again, I think it's a trade back.
I think it's worth it though, man. Pitts in this Falcons offense would be nasty.
I would love to see. I mean, dude, Julio Ridley, Pitts, and Russell Gage.
Yeah. Or Julio Ridley and Devonta Smith, like if they trade back.
Yeah.
At 9.
That would be a good pick. But that's crazy, man. Trey Lance. I'm taking my credit a little bit, but
no, I'm honestly really I'm happy for Trey Lance. Like, I wasn't super high on Trey Lance if he went to a team like Denver or if.
So the thought was, remember we were thinking, what if Lance goes at 12? But like this whole quarterback surge, right? Think about it. The last couple months, all these quarterbacks have been thrown upward and upward, and I think that prompted the Niners to really go up and say, you know what, fine, we're going to take a guy like Trey Lance. So
I'm surprised by that, to be honest.
I can't believe it, bro. Trey Lance is my franchise QB. Like,
hey, you don't know that for sure yet.
If Sewell and Pitts fall, who goes to Miami?
This is amazing. But look, it's known how hard Shanahan's offense is to learn. No, Jimmy's staying. One thing I am scared of, though,
if Sewell and Pitts falls to 6, who goes to? Ooh, you gotta go Sewell. Come on.
I think Sewell. Sewell is what I should do, but Pitts might be what I will do.
I think they go.
The last time the QBs were selected top 3, Plunkett.
Here we go. Pick us in. Falcons are picking.
So no trade.
No trade. I won't spoil the pick though. But
Fields. I'm thinking Fields.
Okay, wait. Okay, make your so go Pitts or make your final pick. I think.
Okay, you guys do this in the chat too. I've got Fields. I think Fields.
Okay, Shrikar.
I'm actually gonna say Kyle Pitts. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Fields though.
Man. So I'm the barrier again. I'm torn. If I'm Atlanta,
this is such a tough pick. Trey Lance changed everything.
You know what?
Jack, you were wrong.
I'm going to say Kyle Pitts. I'm going to say Kyle Pitts. But if Kyle Pitts, so let's say Kyle Pitts goes here. Oh man, Fields would slip past 5. Oh, and 6. Oh my God. If they go Pitts,
I'm gonna go Kyle Pitts.
Don't rule out Sewell either.
I'm ruling out Sewell. Yep. I'm ruling out Sewell, but
to play alongside opposite Jake Matthews. That's true. Okay.
But I think
don't spoil the pick anyone who's watching, but
yeah, give your prediction right now.
Yeah, give your prediction.
Give the prediction.
Oh man, dude, that would suck, bro. For real, but
they've got Gesicki already.
Gesicki, they've got Devontae Parker, they've got Will Fuller. I love that. That's one of my favorite free agency picks.
Trey Lance.
Yeah, I mean,
that was very unexpected. But
it wasn't unexpected. I mean, all 3 QBs were in the card.
I thought it was.
I can guarantee you we will have videos and a full podcast episode, and then a lot of it will be about
straight to the Bay, bro. Oh my God, I'm actually so happy. All right, man. They're announcing the pick. Let me mute myself.
Yeah. Oh man, Atlanta's also gonna. This is also gonna be a very, very, very.
This changes a lot. I'm surprised they didn't trade.
I don't think they go. Here's the thing. It's so hard because with the 4th pick, you get a lot of value, and I don't know what they wanted. So.
Okay, I know what it is.
With the 4th pick,
Me too.
NFL draft.
Let me see.
The Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
Okay, I am 2 for 2, baby.
So Kyle Pitts.
2
Kyle
for
Pitts,
2.
baby.
2 for 2.
So the media so far.
This changes this changes so much. There's going to be a trade. There has to be a trade.
Someone's trading up.
Someone's trading up with Miami.
If I'm New England, I am calling Detroit and I'm calling Carolina right now. I'm calling them.
I'd
right
also
now,
call Miami. Miami said they wanted to trade back.
Yeah.
I'm offering them my 2022 first. I'm offering them my first this year, and I'm offering another day 2 pick right now. I would do it. 100%.
The media so far, the media has been very spot on with this because everyone kind of in these last couple of days, media guys, a lot of them going Trey Lance, and then a lot of them were saying the Falcons are going to
Mac Jones to the Niners.
No.
Not the last couple of days.
Towards the end, no.
Towards the end, yeah,
dude.
But in this past week,
Kyle, I love this pick.
I love the pick in Atlanta.
Julio, Ridley, Pitts.
They might trade Julio though.
Yeah,
they might be trading,
which is fine.
Ridley thrived. Honestly, Ridley thrived as a number 1 this year.
And Pitts can play outside. Pitts can play outside.
Look, he's too fast for linebackers. He's too big for safeties. I mean,
he's a lot.
You're talking about a matchup nightmare. Like that's your guy right there.
Just keep in mind, this dude ran a 40 faster than like 80% of receivers. I want people to keep that in mind.
A tight end.
4.39 40 for a 6'6", 240.
They've got a plan.
I like that pick.
They've got a plan for him because everyone's like, how are you going to have him and Hayden Hurst? Like, why are you going to send Hayden Hurst is going to stay at tight end? I really think Pitts is going to.
No, you can line Pitts up in the slot. You can line him up
in the play in the slot.
Do whatever you want with him.
Yep.
And if they trade Julio, Pitts can play on the outside.
I mean, look at this. He had 12 catches in the slot and 12 as a wideout. I mean, that is incredible. Hey, I agree, Bryce. If a team wants to call Miami, and it won't be they won't accept a trade with New England, but
as long as Chase goes here, As long as Chase goes here, I think Miami trades back.
If I am LA, if Chase goes here, if I'm LA, I'm calling him right now. And obviously, big shout out. I know Jared's not on this right now, but a good friend of mine, Bengals fan, Jared. So I've been talking with him a lot about this pick. So let's see what goes down.
We got a little bit of time. We'll wait till the pick is in.
School so bad. Like, hey, if it's space, that helps the Browns out. So, like,
I personally think right now the pick is going to be Jamar Chase.
Me too.
It should be Sewell. I mean, Zach Taylor.
I don't want to mess that up. But
I'd go with Jamar. Pick's still.
I've been on the Jamar Chase train for a while, like thinking that's what is going to happen.
Yeah, what's going to happen, not what should happen. Yeah.
Okay, but as we wait for the pick to come in, there's 2 quarterbacks on the board. Where are they going right now?
Fields. I think someone is going to trade up to get him.
I want him to go to New England so bad.
New England, yeah. And him learning behind Cam is literally a perfect scenario. That's absolutely perfect. So I think someone is going to trade up for him, and I'd expect it to be New England. Mac Jones.
I think it's Denver.
Literally.
Think about it.
I'm thinking Denver. Right. I'm thinking Denver, but if he doesn't go to Denver, Bears, if he somehow falls to 20, I mean.
No way.
Because I just said the Pats are trading up. I'm gonna say Denver for now.
But I think it was McShay's mock so far as he had all 4 picks. Like his final mock today. His final mock today, I think it went with what's happened so far. I think he had Trey Lance at 3, and then he had Kyle Pitts at 4. So
yeah.
Like, I mean, these guys, like, I know we, like, and a lot of people harp on the media people's draft, like, but then again, they know a lot more than we do. And, like, they don't do that based on, like, what they think of the prospects most of the time. It's what they've just been hearing from teams. And so.
Yeah, like, if you actually look at Daniel Jeremiah's mock draft the day of in 2020, just watch how accurate it was.
Yeah.
So I think teams are they're more revealing than people think. And, because this is a process that takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, this pick is going to also see now. I think from now on, all these picks matter.
This pick decides a little bit less. Miami now, like, they hold the key to the rest of the first round as of now.
Each pick has huge implications because
I think it has a little bit less.
If they take Chase, though, then Sewell becomes available for guys who want an offensive lineman. So
yeah, AKA Miami, we could see. I think Chargers are definitely trading up with the Lions if this pick is Chase.
I hope so.
I mean, not now. It's very hard to predict a trade. Like,
All right,
this would
pick is in, y'all.
Oh, it is.
Okay, I'm going
Pick
Chase.
is
I think
in.
Chase.
I'm going Chase.
You're going with Chase? You're gonna
I'm
go with
gonna
Chase?
Actually, I really want to.
I'm going Chase. Joe Burrow's gonna get what he wants, man.
I almost want to flip a coin.
You know what?
You,
Try to be the one guy here.
Sure.
there's going to be tackles. Here's the thing though. There's tackles and
You can
receivers
get you
available.
can get a Liam Eichenberg. You could get a Dylan Redun's second round, and you'd be fine.
or
I
Cosme
mean,
if he falls.
Panay Sewell is Panay Sewell, man.
Panay Sewell is Panay Sewell,
but
which
people
is
don't even
why
know
it's
if he's
what
a
I
tackle.
should do. But what
People
they
don't
will
even
do,
know if Sewell's a tackle. I'm gonna say Chase. I'm saying Chase.
I'm
What do you guys
saying
think of the
You're
chat
saying
though?
Chase? I almost want. You're right, Jack. I almost want to flip a coin. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? On the
no,
stream?
but look, this is reminding me of Kyler
Here, I'll do it on the
last
stream. Wait, quickly. I'll do it on the stream. So,
This is
heads
literally
will be-
reminding me of
heads I'll-
Kyler.
Heads, I'll say Chase. Tails, I'll say Sewell. Okay. It was tails. So
You're
going
taking Sewell.
All right.
The Aura coin.
the Aura coin. Oh man.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's no. This is I get why you take. This is giving me some Kyler vibes from last year.
Oh
CD.
yeah. Most definitely.
See, but Kyler didn't have a season-ending injury.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, it's two different situations. I'm gonna stick with Chase. Jesus
Whew.
Christ, this is a tough.
Well,
pick.
I have to go with Sewell because the coin told me to. So
hey,
if they
go
let's see if the Aura coin is right for you.
No, I think they go Sewell. I think they go Chase, and I think they should go Sewell. It's not a bad pick if they go Chase whatsoever.
It's
yeah,
not bad. It's not bad.
These are both can't miss guys. Like it's a good problem to have.
That would form.
But I think you also
the
got to
best receiver
realize
core.
If Broncos don't take Fields, I'm shocked. It's so right. I completely agree with you, James. I think the Broncos would definitely love to. Because look, Aaron Rodgers is no guarantee, and it would cost you way more. Look, to go from 9 to 7 is not going to take a lot. I would definitely reach for it.
I'm just so happy we didn't get Mac Jones. Oh
Yeah,
my
I mean-
goodness, bro.
Dude, I'm very
Thank
I'm
God.
very curious to see where Mac Jones goes to, but
New England, I think.
New England if they don't trade up. If they do trade up, just
29th in pass block win rate. Like,
Now-
look at this. I mean, like, just
Here's the question:
yeah, their O-line was garbage.
Is there any chance Fields goes at 6 if he does? Because he's not going here. Like
to Miami?
No,
to Miami,
no,
I mean-
no, no, I don't think
I
so.
would, I
They're
would
not gonna
really
replace-
consider
they're
if
not-
I were them.
They're not replacing
No,
Tua in
because-
1 year. No,
I think they should. I mean, that's
No,
probably what
don't
I would
think
do.
they should.
It's hard to do it with two young guys. Like Tua
I know.
just played one. That's two.
I know.
Flores and Greer have been committed to Tua this entire time. I just don't.
I'm just
see
saying that's what I
why.
would do.
Really? You would take Fields?
I would not do that.
I don't like. You know, I don't like
believe in
Tua.
Yeah.
There's always
No,
a
no, I know you-
2022 draft. There's always a 2023. Just see what Tua's got. Like, you need to properly evaluate him. And
Yeah, that is fair.
okay, the pick
All
is
right, in the chat,
Pick is in.
wait,
Okay,
looking
so don't spoil it, anybody. But all right, so the final picks here for us. Jack and Shrika are going Chase. My coin said for me to go Sewell. So
Yeah.
let's see how the coin does. But
Okay, the pick is coming in soon. We'll
yeah,
stay
it's
quiet.
getting
Wait till
now.
we can all figure it out.
Yeah, so Shrikar will probably already saw it, but just don't say it yet. I'm about to go draft.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Yep. Okay. There we go.
there we go.
So
Burrow and
Bengals
Chase.
fans-
Look at
Thank-
Chase looks drippy as hell though. No cap. Look at
He's-
my boy.
I mean, he
Chase
was
looks
wearing orange and black shoes
yeah.
to the
Oh, that
draft.
would have been awkward as hell.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Yep.
Yeah, you can't.
Big dog.
I mean, if you're a Bengals fan, you can't be mad at it.
Yeah, you can't be mad at it at all.
You cannot be mad.
I guess
You're gonna
We
get a
have
great
watched-
value.
no more coin picks. No more coin picks.
Yeah,
Is he wearing sunglasses inside? Oh my god.
Man.
Hey, one second. I'll be right back.
I like the pick.
Practically 6'6.5", and then what was it? 203. Yeah. Look at the build. I mean,
So
just
it's not what I would have done. It's definitely not what I would have done, but
what you thought would happen. Yeah.
what I thought would happen, and it's still a good pick. Like it's still definitely a good pick.
Yeah.
So
4 yards of separate, like he's good.
I mean, think about it. You're gonna have Higgins and Chase on the outside and Boyd in the slot.
Vikings need to move up. Interesting.
Yeah, Potty. Anish is a diehard Bengals fan. What do you think?
I am. Yeah. Oh,
Vikings need to move up and get Sewell.
Really,
that could be.
Is T. Higgins one of the best wide receiver 2s in the league? Yes. I think so.
I would say so.
T. Higgins. I love T. Higgins.
And no, his rookie season went so under the radar. Like,
yeah, I was going to actually tell Jack about potentially doing a post on it. Like, I think T. Higgins is one of the
T. Higgins is great.
Oh, yeah.
Him and Ayuk are getting a little bit overlooked because it's like
Ayuk is getting overlooked. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Kyle Shanahan just said something on Trey Lance. He's always going to be a threat at any time. Once we had time to connect with him, we fell in love with him. He checked every single box. All right, yeah. It's like I said, they had one guy in mind when they traded up.
Yeah.
And it happened to be Trey Lance.
Look at Jamar Chase. Dude's got the best suit on so far that we've seen. No, that's
and sunglasses
there we
inside.
go.
Pick his
Bengals
in.
fans.
No trade. It's Sewell.
That was quick. It's got to be.
They've already done it?
That was quick.
Yep, pick is in.
Yeah, the pick's already in.
Hey, those Bengals jerseys, I can't lie. They look a lot like the Bears, but they're pretty fire.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah. You know he was going to the he was exactly, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Pick is already in. Okay, so they wasted no time.
Yeah, it's just Penei, no-brainer Penei Sewell now.
Yeah.
It's Sewell no-brainer for me now.
Okay, so
and
with how
I believe
quick they
Bryce
put that
was a
in.
Dolphins fan, you should be very happy if they take Sewell here. Very, very happy. This is a very, very good pick.
And they traded back, like I said, an expert move, like trading back.
This is a steal.
You got it. Listen, you got
this is who they were going to take it
so nice.
Future set, and you still got a position of need. Are you kidding me?
This is who they were going to take at 3.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Dude, the Dolphins
assuming
are
it's
so
Sewell.
nice next year.
Dolphins standing over it. Like, this is incredible.
No. Chris Greer, wherever you are,
Interesting.
shout out
Jamar
to
Chase
you, man.
comparison to A.J. Brown. I know Jack did an Odell comparison. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I thought it was pretty good how you explained it.
I was making my comparisons not off body shape at all, but just play style.
That's why
I think AJ Brown works.
You explained it. Mm-hmm.
AJ Brown definitely works.
Yeah, most definitely. I think they're both insane after the catch. I think
no
AJ
trade
Brown
so far. That's the big
though.
deal. That's the big deal. No trade so far. And I don't expect Detroit to trade.
Hey, no, Lions can be trading back.
Yeah, exactly. Laramie Tunsil has been good, but he's not gonna be that.
And to try and fix their O-line didn't really do it.
You don't want Miami taking Sewell. Interesting.
Who do you want them taking? Them taking?
I think they should. I think that's.
Or do you want them to trade back?
Yeah, or maybe this could be some like Vikings. Yeah.
He is.
There you go. Yeah. But if I'm Miami, you definitely take it there.
Okay, so then let's say Sewell goes here. Is Detroit going Devonta Smith? They going Jalen Waddle? I think they'd go Jalen Waddle.
I think they go Jalen Waddle too. Yeah.
I'm gonna say
or trade back, or do they trade back?
No. We're talking 7.
Oh,
we're talking 7.
Oh, 7.
Because if they don't trade,
I wouldn't.
If they don't trade, Carolina also has a really interesting decision to make, and there's going to be a trade at 7 or 8. I can almost guarantee it because someone's going to want to leapfrog the Broncos.
Yeah, if Sewell goes here, I'd say Jalen Waddle at 7, but don't rule out Devontae Smith. But I would say Jalen Waddle. When is Goodell going to walk on this stage?
And at 8, don't rule out Justin Fields.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Burrow just does so well with Jamar Chase.
Exactly. That's what they were going for.
Carolina. Yeah, I mean they haven't picked up Darnold's option. They just traded Teddy.
Fields at 9.
I don't think you're going to get Fields at 9. Someone will trade up.
Someone will try, yeah.
So maybe the Broncos trade to 7 to ensure it. But we saw last year what the Bucs did, trading up at 1 spot.
I would give up a 3rd-round pick to go from 9 to 7.
Me too. Because look what the Bucs did last year. They knew they wanted Tristan Wirfs. They traded up 1 spot to get him.
Yeah. Yep. And he turned out to be one of the best tackles in the league his rookie year. So,
easily the best rookie tackle.
Hey, if you know who you want, take it. And I think
you do what you need to get. You do, especially for a quarterback. You do what you need to do.
Would be we're
all in agreement, though.
Listen,
we're all in agreement about school here.
I do want to say this though. Whatever quarterback, if Denver takes one, it'll take them at least a year because Mile High Air, obviously, that is an adjustment.
Yeah.
People do need to realize that, and also definitely O-line needs some work. I like Garrett Bowles. I think Jawan James comes back.
Then what happens? Like then what's Drew Lock's value? It's going to create a lot of questions.
So there was a thing. There was a thing. I think Astros Vikings fan. I saw a thing linked to Drew Lock and Minnesota actually. So, I mean, I think Lock.
Or the Saints.
Do you have a QB competition? Ooh, Patriots.
Think about the Saints or the Patriots trading for Drew
Saints
Lock
going all the way up to 7 would take a lot. It would take more than. But the Lions already have first-round picks next year, so. Okay, let's see. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my!
Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle, wide receiver.
I said this yesterday.
Loki, I called it. Loki. Yesterday I said Dolphins are going Jalen Waddle.
No, so yesterday someone asked, who's the first receiver off the board? I said, I think it's going to be.
Yo, if you're Detroit, do you go Panay?
What just happened? Wait, what?
I told you, bro. Jalen Waddle in Miami until Panay Sewell dropped. I said if Panay Sewell went at 5, it'd be Jalen Waddle. So, I mean, it doesn't surprise me too much, but hey, if you're Detroit, do you go Panay Sewell?
No, I think, dude, the Chargers need to trade up.
Hold on.
In my opinion, it's between Panay Sewell, a trade up or a trade down.
I'm just wait.
Devontae Smith.
No. Hold on.
It's not too surprising to me.
The pick's in already.
It's not too surprising.
Oh my God, the pick's in already.
Oh,
it's gonna be Sewell. It's gonna be Sewell.
It's gotta be. Come on.
Well, that's what we thought last time. That's okay.
I'm picking between Panay Sewell and Devontae Smith right now, and I think it's gonna be Panay Sewell.
I didn't like that.
Are you serious? Look. So what do you?
We haven't seen one trade.
Who goes where? So you go Parker on the outside. Who goes where?
Waddle's gonna go on the outside.
Waddle's going to be boundary.
Fuller's in the slot,
yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's the guy I knew they were going to take if they went with the receiver.
Well, I mean,
but
so yeah.
Oh my God, I didn't like this.
I don't like Panay Sewell. I like it, but I would.
I don't like it.
I don't like. It's the first real surprise.
The Tyreek comp is, I think, a little bit absurd in my opinion. That's too.
I don't compare anyone to Tyreek. Tyreek is Tyreek.
Tyreek is Tyreek Hill. You don't.
I'm not going to compare anyone to Tyreek Hill or to Patrick Mahomes or to I mean, they're just.
You can't. They're just incomparable in my opinion.
I would imagine Broncos fans are
Devontae Parker, Will Fuller,
I would imagine that.
That's a good trio.
Carolina. No, I don't think so. Actually,
no,
Lions got it.
Lions have to take.
I'm gonna say. You need to take
smart.
Sewell. I'm saying Sewell.
I know you want a flashy guy, but be smart. Be smart.
I think
if they don't go Sewell, it's going to be.
Well, think about it. Don't rule out Justin Fields. If they don't go Sewell,
it's going to be Smith.
Don't rule out Justin Fields. No, because Jared Goff is
still.
He's on borrowed time, but
they bought out his deal. The Rams bought out his deal. So. Or no, sorry. The Lions took on his deal. I'm so dumb. That's why they gave up extra. Let's see.
I'm gonna say Panay Sewell.
I mean, he's 5'9.5". Like, I don't like the size. I don't know.
Bro. Look at those cuts.
Austin Jackson's career.
You Tyreek. You don't compare anyone to Tyreek.
Austin Jackson.
Because
Tyreek
they compared
his own guy.
Look who they compared.
Not all speedy guys are going to be Tyreek.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, not all speed.
You don't compare anybody to Tyreek Hill. No. Jalen Waddle.
He's too much of a. He's going to be a game changer.
No, maybe. I don't know. Look,
if Lions don't take Sewell,
I'm not as high on Waddle as you guys are.
Astro, I agree. If the Lions don't take Sewell, I will be mind blown. If they don't go Sewell, it's going to be Smith.
I'm going to say Smith.
I say Sewell. I'm saying
final predictions.
This was my floor. This was my.
Wait, Jack, are you saying Smith?
I'm saying Smith.
Okay, I'm saying
Sewell.
I sure hope Sewell goes to the Panthers at 8. That'd be awesome.
Oh God!
And then the Broncos will be sitting pretty with Justin Fields at 9.
Justin Fields is sliding, man.
Yeah.
Teams know something we don't.
Jalen Waddle, look.
There have been a lot of reports about Justin Fields is not having work ethic. Like when he was at Georgia, he was the last guy in and the first guy out. There's a lot
Ohio State, he turned that around.
But there's still a lot of reports about that stuff.
This is a very big shock to me, though.
It's not a big shock to me.
What if Fields turns out to be a lot like Aaron Rodgers? Like their teams are just.
That's a good point. But Denver's not passing on him.
What if they imagine they take Mac?
Even he was shocked, bro.
He's like, what? I mean, dude, he's got to be happy as hell not going to Detroit.
Yeah.
But if you turn the pick in this early,
South Beach, good team. Come on, man. I'm hyped as hell.
And he's back. No, seriously, that's the underrated part. Now he's back with Tua again.
If you turn the pick in this early,
didn't he have his best season with Tua? Because he didn't play much in 2020. So
I mean, he was pretty good when he did play this year with Mac Jones.
Yeah, that's true.
Here, I'm gonna go Smith. I'm saying Smith.
Pull up his stats again. I just
so my only
here. So see, this is what I'm saying though.
All
like
right, Lions look pretty happy.
He did have 600 yards in 6 games, but no.
I want to hear your guys'
Sewell
predictions
is the obvious pick,
chat,
but they could take Smith.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, make final picks. I'm saying Sewell. Dan Campbell looks like the guy to take Sewell, but hey, who knows? At this point, once Waddle got picked,
he's a kneecap biter.
I don't know, man.
You know, I'm gonna.
Sewell's a kneecap biter.
No trades. Gotta go. No trades. Still no trades.
Yeah,
and as I said, Devontae Smith is going to fall.
We haven't had a real QB. Okay, 4 years.
Let's see if Carolina trades back.
5 years since Peyton. 5 years. So yeah, it's been a while though. It's been a while. Detroit. Please make the right call. I really want to go get a snack. I probably should have brought
New Orleans.
You go get one after this pick.
Yeah.
Man. I'm changing it. I'm gonna say Sewell, but I really would not be surprised.
Okay, final Sewell.
No, I think it's gonna be Sewell.
No trade surprises. If
it's just like last year. We all thought there would be trades inside the top 10, and
if it's Sewell,
you're right.
If it's Sewell, then the Panthers hold the most valuable pick in the draft because they'll trade down. They like because if Smith goes here,
I'm gonna go off.
Sewell. Okay, pick is in for you. I'm gonna. Just don't tell us. But I'm gonna say Sewell. I just don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, they made it rather quick.
Yeah, I was going with Sewell too. I changed it from Smith. Okay, I know what it is.
Yeah, so you're going Sewell with me, right?
Yep.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's going to be a trade.
Detroit. I mean, that's.
There you
Detroit,
go.
Yeah, I did not.
It's not a flashy pick, but you got a generational tackle.
No, this is smart. This is smart. Very smart.
Panthers.
Well, come on. As a Vikings fan, you kind of knew that. I mean,
okay. Listen to this though. What if the Vikings trade up for a quarterback? A lot of people were saying maybe move on from Kirk.
I don't know. Not this soon.
Oh my God.
I think the Panthers trade down.
Sewell's got a big family.
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be shocked. I mean,
am I lagging on your guys' end?
A little bit, but it's okay. It'll mellow out.
Just look at him, man. Like this is what I love offensive linemen. Look. I mean, people don't realize like how successful Herbert was because of him. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that the Chargers didn't trade up once he got past 5.
Yeah,
I was really hoping that would happen. Although they've got a really good chance at Slater.
They just couldn't do it.
They've got a really good chance at Slater now.
Yeah.
This is a trade.
If Carolina stays, I think it's a trade. But if Carolina
stays, it's either
watch out for Patrick Surtain. Watch out for Patrick Surtain with this pick if Carolina stays.
Or watch out for Devonta Smith too. I mean, because remember Curtis Samuel's gone.
Yeah, so you could go with Moore, Smith, and Robbie. And then smaller build, but hey, if you want. But
Surtain too. After losing Bradbury,
here are the 3 would be, right? So it would be Surtain, Smith, and Slater. Those are the 3 S's, essentially.
Or trade.
Get a snack, but I'll wait after this.
No, go get a snack now. There's 2 minutes. The fact that they haven't the pick isn't in yet. I think there's going to be a trade.
They're on the phone.
Here's the thing though. Trading up,
if they stay, I'm saying Surtain.
Yeah. For the Vikings, though, trading up requires the team to want to move down.
Yeah.
And so far, it just seems like no team has wanted to move down.
Exactly, yeah. I think they just want – they know – it's tough to say. I mean,
so for whoever asked what was the steal of the draft, so far this is the steal of the draft is Sewell
100%.
at 7. Because remember, a lot of people coming into this year thought he could be the first overall pick, even over
Lawrence. Yeah. You're right.
And the Vikings are not out of it. If Slater doesn't go here, he doesn't go at 10.
Snack quickly. You explain it.
Okay. Right. Yep. Yeah, they really left me alone. Okay, what are you guys feeling for this pick? Who's trading up? It really feels like someone's trading up to pick 8. It seems like they're negotiating. Who's it going to be? Let me know in the chat. Yeah.
Jack, there's 1 minute left.
They're trading. Dude, they're going to trade.
Okay. They're trading with the hope. They're trading with the hope that Rashawn Slater is still there.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
I mean, where can they trade?
I'm gonna get a snack too. Should I go get a snack? I mean,
not yet. There's 40 seconds.
New England.
I want to see Washington.
New England, LA could trade up for Rashawn.
I want to see Washington trade up.
If they trade up, take Mac Jones. No one's trading up for Mac Jones.
Pick is in. Okay, no trade.
No one's trading up for Mac Jones, man.
Justin Fields is going to be a Denver Bronco. Wow. I'm assuming he doesn't go here at pick 8.
Okay.
Justin Fields is Bronco.
The pick here, I'm going to say Patrick Surtain or J.C. Horn. I don't think they go receiver. Oh, my. Because they have a terrible corner group right now.
Uh-huh.
Surtain would have good value at 8. Dallas would definitely be looking to trade back if that's the case. Or you can go Horn. My thing is really lagging, Jack. Might because I'm charging my computer. I don't know.
It probably is. It might be overheating a little bit, but that's okay.
It's audio comes right
through. Your audio comes through perfectly fine.
Oh, I was good. Okay. I'm warmed up some popcorn, so I'll go pick it up in 3 minutes. But
all right, Anish, what's your prediction? The pick is in.
Well, they didn't trade. Okay.
No trade.
They didn't trade. I'm gonna say Surtain.
I'm gonna say Slater.
I'm gonna say Slater as well.
Okay.
I think Slater here.
Woo.
Man, I don't know. Weird no trade.
I can guarantee
Slater,
they were definitely looking.
Slater goes here. Fields at 9. Come on.
Fields at 9, and then there's a trade up to get Jones.
Oh, really?
Okay. That's my guess. Okay, prediction.
RG3 co-signed Trey Lance.
Really?
Wait, what?
Boom.
Oh, he co-signed?
Slater.
Okay, predictions in the chat.
Yeah, RG3 co-signed it. He said it's exactly what Shanahan needs. Got a Slater.
That's good.
The draft's moving at a good pace too.
I don't know why I think it's going to be Surtain.
You going with him?
Slater is my prediction. Okay.
He's going with Surtain.
Okay.
I'm saying Slater.
I'm going Surtain.
Okay.
I think they couldn't find a trade partner, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yo, if Slater doesn't go here, we could see him fall to LA.
No,
he'd go to, I don't think he'd get past Dallas. I don't think he'd get past Dallas.
True.
Dallas could go J. Horn in that case.
Or
Surtain, whoever's available.
That's true.
Because their secondary was abysmal.
But they could trade down to 15 and get Horn.
Oh my God. This is so unpredictable. It's like
it's just very weird with all the opt-outs, you know? How are we gonna do? So Slater is the prediction. Okay.
All right.
Anish is really lagging.
I will hop off.
Okay.
I'm on the part where they're about to announce it. I'm just snacking on some fruit snack, but
oh my!
I haven't seen it.
Wow,
I'm behind.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select J.C. Horn, defensive back.
Damn,
Carolina.
That's unexpected.
Let's go! I actually love this fit.
What?
Now that I think about it.
What?
I called it. It was going to be a corner. I called it.
Yeah, you were wrong, but
No, you were
I said,
wrong.
watch out, Surtain. No, but that's a good
Okay.
fit. I like J.C. Horn in Carolina.
J.C. Horn is a good fit.
You guys know how high I was on Horn too.
Yeah,
I like this.
I'm surprised to pick.
He's going to be a stud.
How could they? So that's probably why they were looking to trade down.
Wow.
He's going to.
The Patriots really didn't want to trade up, or like the.
Wow.
How fast are they going to run this pick in?
He's fast.
I want people to know this about J.C. Horn.
He's fluid. Like
J.C. Horn did not allow a receiver to get over 50 yards on him his entire college career, except one guy.
Devonta Smith.
He's so good.
He's a lot like Marlon
Humphrey.
Humphrey.
About the grabbiness, but that's going to be fixed in the NFL.
He does play in the SEC, so he did go up against some great guys.
And Horn's been gaining a lot of steam recently, especially with Farley kind of going down. A lot of people had Horn as their number one.
This. People are not going to like.
Richard Sherman, I believe, said Horn was the best guy.
I like
because he got picked over Surtain.
I like the player. I don't like the position of it though. Like they could have taken him.
You take
Slater.
I think you take Slater there. Look,
or you trade down to 13
Jackson.
and you take Horn there.
Jackson definitely struggled as a number one.
Yeah,
but
I like
I don't know.
It's a very good pairing with Dante Jackson. Yeah. But I think they could have traded
down. Now Denver.
I like it. I mean,
where does Denver go?
Denver.
So someone says Mac Jones to Denver. Nah.
Denver. Really? I think they go Justin Fields. I'm gonna say Justin Fields to Denver. I mean,
me too.
I wouldn't be surprised if this is Mac Jones.
I think it's got to be.
Because think about it. Otherwise, you're gonna have a quarterback competition with Locke and Fields.
I would be surprised if it's Mac.
Yeah, no, Fields.
Now, what if they don't go quarterback?
Yeah,
who they take? Slater?
Fields.
Either Smith. I mean, even Smith or
all
Surtain.
the NFL corners said Horn.
Yeah,
exactly, Bryce.
No way.
Because it's not. It's like
a
lot of
Devontae Smith.
Sutton, Judy, Patrick.
Why? I'm telling you, Devontae Smith is not going in the top 10. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. No.
But
Justin
Fields, I mean,
I think he's going 11. Denver might take Surtain, but they already got Kyle Fuller. So
I'm just saying, like a lot of mocks, they've had him taking quarterbacks, but it's not a foregone conclusion that they will. There's definitely people in the building.
Who would you take? Fine, at 9.
Who would I take? Yeah. I would definitely take a quarterback, but there's definitely people in the building that like Drew Lock.
So then who do you think the pick will be?
I'm taking Justin Fields 1,000%.
I would take Fields.
Yeah. Hey, the last 6 and 8 were very, very, very surprising.
I'm going to say that they take Mac Jones.
Interesting.
Just thinking about it more now.
Though, except for
I mean, because like otherwise you're going to have a quarterback competition with two not pro. Like, I mean, Drew Lock, he's played in the NFL, but he's like, I still don't think he's the best. And Fields isn't pro ready. But like, what's he going to learn from being behind Drew Lock?
True. Hold on, let me get my popcorn. Hopefully the pick is.
I view Fields as the middle ground.
Yeah.
It's so bad. Give me a second.
Okay. Chat, what are you guys thinking? It's been a crazy draft so far. I'm sure I'm scaring you, but I'm just saying don't be surprised. I want you guys to get Fields very badly, though. Fields of Minnesota. They could trade. I mean, if he doesn't go here, they could definitely trade up.
Jack, you're scaring me, man. If they go Mac, oh no. Hey, if they go Mac James, you can blame Jack all you want. Like
that's worse than the Niners going with Mac over Fields.
You can roast him all you want, please. Oh my God.
I'm saying it's Fields, Mac, or Surtain.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You have Callahan. You have Fuller. Why?
I don't know.
No, you don't need a corner. It's going to be Justin Fields.
Don't rule out a trade.
Yeah.
Because it's obvious that
I'm never ruling out a trade, but
it's obvious that no one's really wanting to trade up for these quarterbacks at the moment, and so they could trade back with 13.
If Justin Fields is still on the board, why would you trade down? That doesn't make sense.
Because maybe they don't have a preference, like a huge preference between one of the two.
Most entertaining. This has definitely been one of the most entertaining I've watched because we're on a live stream.
Yeah,
and plus we put more
10
into this
times
draft.
better than last year.
We put more into this draft than we have any other draft. At least I have.
Especially Jack and I with all the comparisons. This is definitely something that
I haven't scouted players this much for a draft.
Me too.
The amount of mock drafts I did and scouting reports like I did, like we definitely all of us each put like the most collective effort into this draft than any other draft we've seen in real time.
And next year we'll be more into that than we ever have.
Denver still hasn't picked.
So I think think about it, they could trade to 13.
Is having trouble picking between Mac and Justin Fields?
I think they might.
They're just listening to calls.
Yeah.
Mac graphic.
Because trading down to 13 isn't the worst. Because if they can't pick right now between Fields and Jones, you trade down to 13, let someone else make a pick for you.
In a pandemic season, Mac Jones has the single season passing record for Alabama. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Come on, JF. Come on.
40 seconds.
Y'all don't understand. For the
clock.
Panthers pick, I was so close. I was so close to saying just J.C. Horn to the Panthers, but I thought they were going to go with the better cornerback prospect. But I like J.C. Horn in Carolina. I like that pick.
Pick is in. No
pick
trade.
is in.
Interesting.
Final prediction.
I'm gonna go
Jack,
Justin
how are you
Fields.
ahead?
I'm gonna go Justin Fields.
It's on the draft cast. I've got like the video on my phone, but then like the just ESPN like draft portal thing on my iPad.
Is there draft cast on
in the
It's
chat?
faster.
In the chat, who is Denver taking in the chat? Come on, let's see it. I'm saying Justin Fields, 100%.
I'm gonna say Justin Fields.
I'm gonna scare the crap out of James and say Mac Jones.
All right.
Just from what I've seen so far.
You can roast. I will.
James, it's gonna be Justin.
It should be Justin. I hope it's
Micah
Justin.
Parsons could be in consideration here.
Parsons
I
and
wouldn't be
Surtain,
surprised
they
if it's
don't
Micah
compete.
Parsons.
That, yeah.
Micah Parsons could go here, but I'm gonna say
there's
Fields.
really
if he was still on the board.
I can't believe there hasn't been a trade.
Yeah,
I'm shocked.
I'm gonna say Mac. Mac is my pick.
Yeah.
It would be stupid, in my opinion. But
Fields is my pick. Ever since the coin, I've been wrong.
Fields, don't rule out Parsons. Don't rule out Surtain.
Yeah. So Fields, Parsons, Mac.
Simple as that.
We're shaking for you, bro. This will be big. This also is one of the most important picks in the draft.
Mm-hmm. This changes a lot.
Yeah. If Fields is still there, the Pats 15-10. Come on.
I don't know if he gets past the Eagles. JF? Yeah.
Okay,
there was rumors they.
Strigar's lagging a lot, but don't say it. Let me see. Oh, there's a big guy. Announcing the pick. Let's see.
With the ninth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain Jr.
Ooh.
I told you guys, don't rule him out.
Oh my!
There's something about Justin Fields.
I said don't rule him out as well.
There's something. There's something the NFL knows about
Dallas
Justin
one of
Fields.
the four. James,
Here.
I am so sorry.
Sorry, James.
Wow.
Oh, I love Patrick Surtain, but sorry, dude.
I don't like this pick.
Shrikar got it.
You have
No, I
Callahan
didn't, Kurt, I
and
didn't
you
get it.
have Fuller.
I said don't rule out
Why?
Surtain, but
Yeah, me and Shrikar both said don't rule him out. Because
Yeah, I did too.
you didn't.
I mean, a lot of people recently have been having
People know,
the
but-
Broncos take a quarterback, but there's people there that believe in
No, yeah.
Drew Lock.
Why?
Look, Dallas, you got to be looking for a trade back or
No, look,
Slater.
This is this
You
is
don't
my
go
favorite
corner
cornerback in the draft. This is the most complete cornerback in the draft. I think this is the best man coverage corner in the draft.
Yep.
This guy's best in press in the draft.
I think Horn's a better press corner. I'd say that.
Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, my mistake. You're right. But
What if Fields falls to 15?
why you have
Like,
Fuller and
that's-
Callahan? No, please explain to me why would you take this guy if you have Fuller and Callahan? I don't understand it. This is the same thing when they took Judy last year. Like
I understand it, but I wouldn't have went Surtain.
you take Fields there.
I would have went Field. I would have taken Parsons over Surtain too.
Yeah,
I mean,
Fields is the Rodgers
Alexander
story, but he's
and,
also
Johnson
the
and
Josh
Jesse Fuller are
Rosen
nice.
story.
Yeah,
Like there's the NFL knew something about Josh Rosen that a lot of people didn't.
yeah.
No, not a nightmare. I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Dallas is going Slater unless they
Dallas,
trade
you got to
back.
trade back.
I cannot believe
This is just
that
a
one.
nightmare, right? I'm sorry, James. I'm so sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Could be worse.
James.
You didn't take Mac.
Yeah, at least they didn't take Mac.
What if Mac
Well,
really
it's going to
just
be a
balls
lock
out?
Teddy B QB battle.
Yeah,
they did
This
trade
has
for
been
Teddy
a
B,
very
though.
interesting draft.
Come on. This was a mistake, in my opinion.
that's a mistake.
George Patton, you don't. This is going to be
Okay,
a.
but here's one thing.
No, listen. If Fields or Max shines, this is going to be one of the biggest mistakes. We're going to look back at this and say, "What the hell?"
No, but here's the thing. What if the Broncos have a deal for Rodgers in place? Maybe that's why they passed on a QB.
James, I completely agree with you, bro. You literally had nothing to lose.
Yeah, you had nothing to lose.
And the fact that
Even
he was
if he
there at
busted,
9.
even if he did.
No, I'm convinced that the
Man.
NFL knows something about Justin Fields that we don't.
No. I mean, maybe it's
You
his
don't pick
epilepsy,
Drew
but, like,
Lock.
what?
You don't pick Drew Lock and Teddy Bridgewater over Justin Fields. It's just what.
I'm
Dallas is
And
taking
at
their
least,
time.
if you're gonna pass on Fields, take Micah Parsons. Like that's
I was
what I
gonna say.
don't.
I don't think Surtain's the pick if
Surtain's
they
good
don't.
player.
Dude, they should. Max got 2 phones with him. Look,
I got
look.
2 phones. One for the thug and one for the load. Dallas.
You know, Giants could also trade back down.
Yeah, Mac Jones is like, what the hell happened? I thought I was going at 3. Okay, Dallas. Let's move on to Dallas. I mean, sorry, James. I mean, no, not what the Broncos wanted, but let's move on to Dallas.
What do you do? Oh, Slater. Come on.
Rashawn Slater.
Yeah.
Rashawn Slater. Easy.
I hope so.
This is a no-brainer if the pick is in.
They
Well,
would be the type of dudes to take Smith.
Shrikar, the no-brainer was Sewell at 6, and then the no-brainer was different pick at 8 and a different pick at 9. So we haven't had a
Who else
no-brainer.
could they go with? Who else could they go with, though?
Smith, they would be the type of dudes to take. I don't even know why. They would.
They don't need Devontae Smith.
No, they won't.
I know.
The value isn't there either.
You know, remember how I
CD
said,
Lamb, the value was there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Remember
the
how I
Cowboys
said,
traded. With
Take?
who?
Trade?
The Eagles.
No way.
The Eagles traded with the
Philadelphia Eagles
Cowboys?
are on the clock.
I
What?
told you.
I said there would be an interdimensional trade. I'm taking my interdivision trade. I'm taking that.
Okay,
Oh my
Fields or
God.
Smith? Who is it? Fields
Micah
or Smith?
Parsons. Micah Parsons.
Smith.
No.
I'm going Micah Parsons.
I'm saying
I'm going
Smith.
Smith.
I'm playing. I'm taking them.
I'm going Smith. What the hell just happened?
Smith or Fields?
Bro.
I don't
I don't
rule
know
out
why
Fields.
else. I don't know why else you trade up in front of New York if it's not.
Dude,
It's gonna be
what just
Parsons.
happened?
No, I
Actually,
think
the more I think about it, it might be Parsons.
Not at 10.
I think
Because the Giants could very
No,
well
no,
go
first
Parsons at
year.
11.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's because the Cowboys wanted Slater, but they realized they could trade back 2 spots.
Wow.
I don't rule out Fields. I really
they
would
give
not.
up?
I want to see the full details on this trade
Me too.
because it's
It
just
can't
2
be that
spots.
much. Maybe a second.
Wait, it still says
even
Philly
a
at
third.
12.
maybe.
No, it moved. Philly's on the clock.
No,
Yeah,
Philly's
no,
on
no,
the clock
but-
now. Wow. So first
I'm gonna go out on a
trade
limb
of
and
the
say-
entire draft.
I'm
I
gonna go
think
out on
the
a limb and
Eagles.
say
Yeah, Jack,
Justin
go.
Fields. Justin Fields. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Justin Fields goes here.
I'm gonna say
I'm
Micah
going to say Smith.
Parsons. Honestly. Okay, we
Oh, wait,
all three of
on
us have
ESPN?
different things.
On ESPN,
Smith?
I think they wanted
Shrikar says
Parsons.
Smith. I say no. Sorry, Shrikar
No,
says
I said
say
Parsons.
Smith. Yeah, you say Parsons. I say Smith, and Jack, you say Fields.
I say Fields. Fields
Okay.
or Smith. But I think it honestly might be
No,
Fields.
pick one. Pick one.
Fields.
Okay. So we all got different guys.
ESPN
If
does
Fields
I
say
know
is
you're
Philly
thinking
has
about
10
it because
and
they have
12.
the Devontae Smith graphic up.
Okay, but let's okay.
If Fields is the pick here, I feel so bad for Jalen Hurts.
It could
Yeah.
be both.
They're making the same mistake.
As of right now,
Oh man.
Philly on ESPN still has 10 and
That's
12.
what I was saying. I was telling you, yeah.
So I don't know if that's a bug or not.
So I don't. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
What do
Did
you
the
mean?
Cowboys trade out of the first round, and the Eagles use that first that they got from Miami. Like that's what I was saying.
Could be possible.
Oh,
Why-
What if? Oh no! Why would the Cowboys trade out of the first round?
Smith because
Maybe-
they blew the. Yep, I agree.
Or-
Astro.
Or if there's a player. What if there's a player involved?
Yeah, that's what I'm. So that's why I was telling you. I was trying to. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Fell to 12. Okay, good. Okay.
I mean, the first trade of the draft is a rather.
And they haven't put in the pick
Okay.
yet.
So
Under a
Dallas
minute.
has the 12th pick.
Good. Okay. Yeah, they fixed it on
Oh,
ESPN
okay.
too. Good.
So they gave a third. Okay.
I'm getting. They're showing Parsons right now. I have a strong feeling it's Micah Parsons. I
What
don't
if
know
it's
why.
Slater? It could be Slater too. I mean, a player
Yeah.
linked to the Eagles for a little bit.
Mhm.
It could
But
be
they need a
Slater.
receiver.
Man,
Smith.
they need a receiver, but they never hit on receivers. They never do.
Smith. Yeah, Smith would be the type of dude to bust on
And
the Eagles.
Parsons is right there. Parsons would be so nice in Philly, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If he can get himself
That's
in
what I was
check.
saying. All the comments in
Perfect
my
landing
Parsons
spot.
deal. Okay, then. Well, I'm done raging now.
But they done a 4-3. They run a 4-3. Parsons is, I think he's a 3-4.
Oh, that's tough.
I'm gonna go.
Parsons,
I'm still.
Parsons can, okay,
There's 10 seconds
so
left.
it's a third.
Okay,
It's
so
a
you
third
say
and-
Fields. I'm saying Smith.
Guys, the trade details. It's
Okay.
the 10th pick for the 12th pick and a 2021 third. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
That's a good trade for the Cowboys. It depending on who
That's a
they
great
wanted.
trade.
If Slater falls to 12 and that's what they go with, that's super smart.
Yeah.
But that's crazy. Like, I mean, if they take Fields, the Cowboys
That's a very smart move.
if it's Fields, the Cowboys just let the Eagles trade up for their franchise quarterback.
Yeah.
Their biggest rivals. I'm kind of thinking Smith, but
I don't think it's a quarterback.
Jack,
I don't think they go
no,
QB.
I'm staying true to what I had. I'm staying true to Fields. What do you guys think? In the comments, what do you guys think?
They might get the feeling. I'm gonna stick with Parsons.
Interesting.
I think they got the
Because
feeling the
Jared Tucker-
Giants would take Parsons.
Yeah. Potentially.
Micah Parsons would just be a beautiful fit in Philly, man.
This would be lethal, though.
No way they just drafted. That's what I'm saying. Why would you draft another QB after Hurts? You're
Because
just doubling down on the
Hurts-
same mistake you made. Howie
I don't
Roseman
know.
should not.
Because maybe they're not
I
as
get
confident
that's
in
something
Hurts.
that he would do.
They wouldn't do it. No way.
You got the chance to draft a player like Justin Fields, and we all think he's a transcendent talent.
I mean, they did trade up, so I'm sticking with Smith.
Yeah, because they traded up in front of the Giants.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay, so Jack has.
Okay. They're
Smith.
announcing. I'm a hop.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sticking with Fields.
Okay. Let's see. This is gonna be crazy. All right, don't say, but let's see. This is the first team in the eight.
Okay, I know who it is.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 10th
Wait, is it the draft cast stuff? Is that how you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
with the 10th pick.
Let me see.
2021 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Okay, good pick.
There you go. Anish was right.
Dude,
All right,
I mean,
Giants
trading
are
a
on
first
the
and
clock.
trading a third rounder to get Smith, that's a good pick. I think it's a good pick.
Let's go. I was right.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
Will
now
it pan out though?
But here's
The Eagles never hit on a
the
receiver.
perfect team for him to bust on. That's the problem.
it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the size concerns are one thing, but you get drafted to Philly.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Eagles
Philly-
fans
As
are
a
going to be
number
happy
one
about
Philly's
that.
just always.
So here's the thing. It's probably because Dallas couldn't
Yeah.
decide between Parsons and Slater. And like they would be fine with both of them.
If I'm the Giants, I take Slater.
Oh, did you guys just see Mac Jones coming out to like congratulate? That's pretty cool. Which
Right.
means that Mac Jones
Dude,
might fall
what?
straight out.
I'm torn on what the Giants.
I take
The
Slater.
Giants, I
the
think, will be
draft is going
Slater,
to even back
or
out
it will
soon
be-
to what we think it was going to be.
I'm not going
Slater
to
here.
rule a trade down here, even though it's Dave Gettleman.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not ruling out a trade.
Pro comparison is.
But I think
Calvin
Slater or Parsons. Slater or Parsons is the pick here. If the
I'm gonna say
Cowboys get
Slater.
Slater, though, oh my God, that's a dub.
I don't love that fit, to be completely honest. Smith and Philly.
Yeah.
It's
No, see, on paper it's great, but
my problem isn't the fit. My problem, it's just that it's the Eagles.
yeah.
They don't.
That's what I'm
develop
saying.
receivers.
Like I just don't think it's a good fit for Smith. Like I don't.
Hurts played with Smith.
Hurts did play with
Alabama.
Smith. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Is there a
I believe
chance
it was his
you can trade up
freshman-
to get Fields? I don't know.
freshman year. I think Smith's freshman year they played together.
Again, I don't want to rule out a quarterback here to the
No.
Giants.
No.
Can you imagine how lethal that would be if Fields is good?
Yeah, that's true.
Fields and Saquon and Galladay.
That would be cool.
So I think it goes Slater Parsons or Parsons Slater.
Yeah. Everybody's with.
I'm literally. Oh wait, we got a trade.
Oh,
What?
Giants are trading the pick to who?
Someone needs a quarterback.
Jack, where is this draft cast thing?
The Bears are getting Fields.
No way.
The Bears are getting
no
Fields.
way. I said Pats would trade with Miami or with New York.
Gettleman traded back. Gettleman traded back. Here we go. We're
W.
All the way to 20.
To the Bears. Yo.
Justin Fields is a Bear, bro.
Yo.
Let's go.
No way. This is the highlight
Fields
of the draft.
Chicago.
I see, and he knows this is the highlight of the draft. No way. Please. Oh
Wow.
my God, this would be crazy.
That's a big trade up.
This would be
Imagine
crazy.
they take Mac Jones though.
If they take Mac Jones, I will actually I will.
Oh. The Bears just got Justin Fields.
This is them making up for missing on Deshaun Watson and Patrick Mahomes.
Yep. I don't care what they gave up. I really don't care.
Hey, who asked what the steal of the draft was?
Hey,
it's Justin Fields right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
If he goes.
If obviously. We said this. Yeah, let's not jinx it, please. So, Jack, what is it called?
Okay.
For the draft cast,
just look up ESPN. Just go to ESPN. It's the biggest thing on there.
It's next year's first. I think a 5th rounder this year.
Wow.
The Bears gave up a haul, fam.
How much?
They gave up a haul. I think I couldn't get all of what Schefter said, but he said a first next year. He said a 5th this year. And then he said something else. If someone can put it in the chat if they got it.
It's a 4th next year, I think.
That is crazy, man.
Justin Fields to Chicago.
If they take Mac Jones, I'm going to die. That is so funny.
Yeah, someone who knows the exact trade details, throw it in the chat. It would be such a Bears pick to get Mac Jones, though.
Yeah, that would be.
Justin Fields he's nowhere to be found.
They haven't shown Fields.
Oh, Fields just got the call. Okay, it's just
he's out of the thing. They
Fields.
just revealed it. Come on, man.
He got the call. It's Fields. They just tipped it.
The Bears are making up for everything.
If Bears got their franchise QB, the pick is in.
They just gave it away. Like, come on.
They gave it away. It's Fields. Oh my God.
If it's Mac Jones, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die of laughter.
Yeah, if it's Mac,
it's not. It's Fields.
It's Fields.
Here, they're coming back.
Our boy Ron Bot is so happy. Booger said they should take Mac Jones.
Of course he did. Dude, this draft is not going the way we thought it would at all.
But in a good way.
It's the best thing that could have happened. Like, this is amazing. Wow.
JF.
Anish just chilling, eating.
I will be so happy. I wanted Chicago to get a quarterback.
I think Giants get a Bears. That's a great trade for the Bears.
Okay.
That's a great trade.
That is not bad.
You only give up one. The 2022 first is like the only premium you're giving up. No, I love that for the Bears. That's a great trade for the Bears.
I like it for both.
Justin
I love both. I love both.
I think it works both ways.
Yep.
I think the Bears have a worse record next year than they did this year, to be honest.
What?
Yeah.
Depends.
I mean,
okay. Pick is in.
9.
I'll hop off.
I think it's gonna be JF, but
yeah, I agree. I think we all are in agreement.
Yeah, we're all saying JF here. Don't spoil though, but I think it's gonna be JF. Wait, why is that guy okay?
James, I'm so sorry, dude.
Through this year's draftathon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19 by focusing on critical issues.
So the Giants just probably didn't want any of the guys that were sitting there, or they didn't.
Like, that's fair.
No, that's smart because I think the Bears will be in between 10 and 20 next year.
I think the Giants could get Barrett Tucker or Darisaw now.
Yeah.
Or even Tevin Jenkins.
Yep, Tevin Jenkins. Yeah.
Yep.
That's such a Gettleman pick.
I'm telling you, Gettleman is not bad.
The Bears select frontline workers.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna die if it's Mac Jones, though. I'm gonna die if it's Mac Jones, though. That'd be so funny.
And Dallas is gonna get Slater then. The Chargers got to trade up, dude. I can't believe the Chargers didn't trade up for
why
Slater.
do they need to?
For Slater.
Yeah.
Unless Parsons goes to Dallas.
Why is this dude taking so long?
Parsons to Los Angeles to the Chargers.
Ooh, yeah.
Pick is okay. I know
Parsons
who it is.
And
he's just gonna be up for you soon.
Oh, yeah, I already saw it.
So do you all know the pick?
I do.
Well, yeah, but I want to. That's
you got the draft cast, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Axtro.
Oh, what a look at them! They're happy up there.
They got the guy. They haven't.
Ryan Pace and Matt Nagy might have just saved their jobs.
That's what a lot of people were saying is Pace and Nagy don't have jobs if they don't do well next year.
Yeah, they just saved themselves.
Well, Dallas just got Slater.
Maybe if they want him. Maybe they want Parsons.
Parsons?
Maybe.
Well, yeah, Dallas has always they've shown interest in
I don't
Parsons.
think linebacker.
Okay.
Yeah, Jalen Smith and LVE kind of took step back, but
we weren't expecting
Dallas,
that.
I'm going Slater.
So let's say Dallas takes these
Vikings
guys.
just lost.
Dude, I think the Pats could get Mac at 15. Think about it.
Yeah, they probably will.
Yeah. Vikings just lost. I know.
Yeah, okay. So the NFL agrees that Mac Jones isn't, that great.
Good.
I'm happy with how this draft shook up. Fields to the Bears, Niners get Trey Lance. First two picks were already in order. For QBs, I like how it shook up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Fields is going to be a great fit in Chicago.
Now I love all the scheme picks.
I think Vera Tucker still, right?
Vera Tucker could be the pick here too.
For Dallas? No, I'd go Slater.
Minnesota.
Yeah, probably AVT.
Vera Tucker would go
AVT or
I mean, the next three picks I think are offensive linemen. Think about it. Are there any
Fields
teams?
and Dalton? Yeah, so Dalton will just be a backup. I think Fields is going to start week 1.
Wait a second. What if the Saints trade up to 14 to take Jones?
I don't know. They've already got Winston and Taysom.
But see, if Mac Jones goes past 15, I think that's when New Orleans wants to trade up.
James, I agree with you. If they take Surtain, but the thing is, how is Surtain going to be an All-Pro when he's playing alongside Fuller and Callahan? How is he going to
Sub Rohan?
Definitely going to
Sub Rohan.
Especially if Fields dominates with Chicago.
How hyped do you think Chris and
Chris is so high, man.
He's got to be ecstatic. Hey, I'm happy for him. Hey, I'm happy for my dog. I'm happy for him. And
do you
Sam.
think the Niners should have kept the 12th? Wait, do you think we should have kept the 12th? Are you talking about the Niners or
Niners? You're saying Niners? Yeah, I don't think so.
No. The trade up was worth it. I like Trey Lance.
They didn't need to trade up to 3. I don't think they needed to trade up to 3. And I also think they didn't need to do it.
I don't think so either.
No. But they traded up because they wanted to evaluate all 3 of the quarterbacks so they could just dictate how it was going to go. That's why they wanted to get as high as possible. They tried 2. That didn't work. So I like them trading up to 3. Trey Lance,
he'll be good. Look for Farley here too.
Caleb Farley. This early though, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I agree, Ray.
Okay, pick is in. I'm gonna go Rashawn Slater.
I'm gonna stick with Slater.
I'm gonna say Slater as well. Jack, who are you going with?
I want Slater.
Okay.
Makes the most sense.
So Giants traded back. That's wow.
Yeah, Giants traded back and to the Bears, and the Bears took Justin Fields.
By far my favorite pick.
Yeah, steal of the draft so far.
That's steal of the draft, right there.
Or Sewell to Detroit, but I'd say Fields.
And we all knew it. Whoever got Fields, if he slipped outside the top 10, that was going to be the steal of the draft because he's my quarterback too.
Hey, actually, if the Giant, that sucks because if the Cowboys don't go Slater, the Chargers will just say, "Hey, thanks."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a gift
That
for the
sucks
Chargers.
Minnesota. So the top 3 receivers are gone. The top 4 quarterbacks are gone. And the top 2 corners are gone.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, if I'm going to say this right now, if Aaron Rodgers is traded, it's to Denver.
It's going to be Denver.
Yeah.
I think the only way you pass up Fields at 9
because they need to move on from Von Miller anyway.
In place.
Hey, think about this. Denver can offer players like a corner now. They can throw Fuller or
because they have
Callahan
depth
on the table.
I think Callahan.
Think about it. Callahan or Fuller alongside Jair? That'd be crazy.
I think, I mean, if you look at it, I think, they can move Kyle Fuller, but
I
Von
turned on
Miller.
my draft cast. I'd rather see it live.
They've wanted to move on from Von Miller. It seems like for a little bit. And
Goodell's walking up.
Okay, don't. Yeah.
My prediction: Slater.
Slater
I think
for
a
all
lot of
3.
people are.
Yeah. Half the Cowboys fans are gonna be like, "Who is that?" Let's see. I think it's got to be Slater here, but okay. Oh, they're doing another announcement. Oh boy. All right.
Through Draftathon, we're partnering with Mental Health America
Oh.
to support resources for those that need it. Tanikia Bedrine, an Army veteran from Dallas, struggled with anxiety and depression after returning from Iraq. She turned her struggle into triumph.
Also, don't be surprised if it's Micah Parsons.
Social worker
Yeah. Slater or Parsons. That's the 2.
Tanikia, we thank you for
And then wild card could be Farley. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I agree. But I'm gonna go Slater.
Yeah, me too.
please do us the honor of making the Cowboys.
Chat, who you guys going with? Everyone going with Slater?
Ray's going with Slater. Asher's going with Slater. Let's see.
Oh my God! How about them Cowboys?
Wow. Okay.
Good pick. That's a good pick.
Another
I haven't
surprise.
seen it.
Okay.
I sneaked it
Dude,
in
the
last second.
Chargers. The
Chargers got Slater.
Slater.
Yeah, no, it's a no-brainer now.
Dub.
I like the pick for.
Let me follow watch draft with you. He's like 2 minutes away.
I like the pick for the Cowboys to trade back and still get him. I like it.
Dude, the Chargers just absolutely lucking out.
I'm just gonna go clean up my popcorn, so I'll be right back.
Jack, I don't know if you heard it. I sneaked in last second. Don't rule out Parsons.
No,
And what do
yeah.
you know?
I mean, it was between Slater, Parsons, or Farley for me.
I thought they'd go Slater though over Parsons,
Me too.
but I
This
think
is so-
Chargers are going Slater.
So perfect for the Chargers.
Yeah.
Now I'm glad they didn't trade up for Sewell because Slater
Yeah, no,
isn't
it
that
worked out great.
Slater isn't that big of a drop off.
No, Daniel Jeremiah has him over Penei Sewell, I'm pretty sure. Like, that would be a good pick. I'm trying to figure out when I should. Because Jalen Smith isn't that good anymore. So
Yeah.
I like the duo of Micah and LVE. I think it's a great pick.
I'm just starting to think because I want the Jets to trade up for AVT if he gets past, like I'm assuming he will get past New England.
Hey, the Cowboys saw character concerns. They're just like
They were like, we
we're
want
getting
you.
him. We want him.
Slater higher floor, Sewell higher ceiling. I agree with that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Bryce,
look
I
at that
forget
draft dog, man. Yes, sir. Look at
Bryce,
that.
I forget which team are you a fan of?
He's a Dolphins fan.
Dolphins fan. Okay. What do you feel about Waddle?
I don't mind the Waddle pick. Like it's a pretty good pick. I would have went with
Not
Sewell.
bad.
But
Chargers. I mean, it's got to be Slater, right?
No, it's Slater.
Chargers, that's a done deal. Come on, you take.
It's Slater hands down. You rush
Well,
up.
as a guy who watched Parsons the most out of all three, I love this pick.
I like it. I like it.
Love this pick. Dallas, you got a good one. I love this one.
I was wrong. I was wrong about Parsons sliding.
Hey, big draft jump. Yes, sir.
I was definitely wrong about Parsons sliding. But I do like the fit in Dallas.
Bryce, what do you think about the Giants trading back then? So the Giants must have just they must have just not valued Slater or Parsons all that high compared to compared to the value they got back for the trade. So
This moment is so big. Like, y'all don't understand, like, my parents is the Cowboys fans.
This is big.
Yeah, Mac Jones is falling, man. If the Pats pass on Mac at 15, God knows where he's gonna go.
Wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm just saying, like with the NFL
He could
draft,
potentially fall out of the first.
You never know.
No, he won't fall.
He wouldn't fall past the Saints or Washington.
Saints will take.
He wouldn't fall past Washington.
Washington.
Yeah.
You have Fitzmagic. You have Heineke. Do you really need Mac Jones? Is that a guy that Ron Rivera would like? I'm not too sold on that.
I don't know.
I don't think Mac Jones would be an amazing
loves to
fit.
take the big egos.
That's true.
Yeah, we were just saying the character concerns. Dallas, bro, it's free real estate right there.
Raiders and Mac Jones. I don't think so. I mean, Derek Carr is better than Mac Jones, and I think Derek Carr is like Mac Jones's ceiling to me, is just a little bit better than Derek Carr.
Mac Jones doesn't really have that big of a ceiling. That's the thing. The floor is, you could say higher than some QBs.
What does he bring that's game changing?
No, nothing. He's a quick processor. He'll make the throws, but really he's going to benefit from the system he's in. It depends on the situation.
That's a really interesting point. Yeah.
He's only going to benefit from his system or his offense. How have the Chargers not? Okay, pick is in. There we go. Chargers are taking Slater.
So yeah, I still think Slater.
Okay.
Oh my God! I just realized Vikings need a cornerback, but the value isn't there at 14.
Yeah, Farley, dude.
Farley, maybe trade back for Farley if someone wants to leapfrog in front of New England for Jones, but I don't know.
Rohan, to answer your question, which one did I want? I wanted Justin Fields. I'll take Trey Lance though. As long as it wasn't Mac Jones, I'll ride for Trey. Like that's my franchise QB now.
They've got a plan. They've got a plan with Lance, and that's all. They
have something in mind for Trey.
And
Shanahan
I wanted
for
from him.
Too. Like that's what I love.
The news.
Did you see the news about Jeff Gladney? Yeah, we did. It's
unfortunate.
It's so sad, man.
Yeah.
Vikings do need a corner, but I don't think Farley's value is really good at 14, which is why I'd lean AVT.
Oh yeah, Gladney was a long
Darrisaw.
time ago that news when he came out, right?
No, Gladney was last year.
No,
last
I'm saying
year
the news.
The news, yeah.
The news came out, but that was why I love it.
Trey Lance might have the highest ceiling in this draft class.
Yeah, but he's
Not
super
Ray
boomer bust.
No.
Is Ash? No, that's something Ash would do though. That's something he would do.
Ash.
I'm worried that the Chargers took that long to put the pick.
I agree, Ray. That would be.
Yeah, Gladney was looking good.
Who could it be if it's not Slater?
Yeah.
If it's not Slater, oh man, AVT. They may value him higher.
Mm-hmm. They may see Darrisaw as or an edge.
Farley, I don't even know.
Darrisaw they could value higher.
Maybe Darrisaw because he's more of a for sure tackle.
You know what? Honestly, the fact that they took that long to make the pick, I have a feeling it's AVT.
Really?
I don't know why. I'm a stick with Slater.
I like AVT a lot.
I'm a stick with Slater. I would not be surprised at all if this pick is Elijah Vera Tucker.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's Farley too. But I think
I literally did this.
Yeah, so my choices are Farley and what is it? Slater. But I'm gonna go with
the Chargers.
Yeah.
See, but the value isn't great for Farley. Anything.
No, but he's their best fit.
From 13
I mean, ESPN
to
has
20.
the best fit, and I actually agree. Dude, Farley's literally a perfect build. Okay, why is his draft picture not him?
That's him.
Is that?
Yeah.
No, it's wait. No,
I think so.
Not. No. No, he's lighter.
Chargers, do not overthink this. Just take Slater, man.
That is not Caleb Farley.
See, here's the thing. After the first
Show us
2
a pic.
picks.
Yeah, see, Jack, that is not Caleb Farley. I told you. That is
You're right. Yeah.
That's not Caleb
That's
Farley.
not Caleb. That's not Caleb.
No, that is. Yes, that is. The thing I showed was
Yeah,
Caleb
he's
Farley.
got different hair too.
Yeah, I told you.
Rashawn. Yeah, Rashawn and Elijah are one.
Dude, Caleb Farley literally has the perfect cornerback build in this league. It really just sucks what happens.
It's just injury, and he's so fast.
He's so good.
Mel has Elijah Moore at 4.
Let's see.
I
Okay.
don't mind it. I like Kadarius Toney a bit more than Elijah.
man.
You could see a receiver here too, if they really want to.
Slater looks
not-
happy.
Not at 30.
Slater's up. He's ready. It's gonna.
It's got to be
It's-
Slater. There's
So,
no.
okay,
I mean-
I think next 3. Oh, wait. I don't know what Minnesota. I think it could be Vera Tucker here.
It's Vera Tucker or Darisaw, in my opinion.
Yeah. George Patton should be
Yeah.
fired.
Dude, John
Oh,
Elway
it's
probably
John
gonna be.
I
That's
said
the
this
difference
was George
between him and
Patton.
Elway.
I don't know why he. Come on,
Elway
it's
would
gotta
have
be
traded
Slater.
up for a quarterback, or at least taken one at 9.
Wait,
Hey,
but didn't Slater- wait,
Jalen Phillips to Minnesota
did
at 14.
Slater play some games of 2020, Jack? Or did he opt out the entire year? I thought he
I think
played
he
a
opted
couple.
out the entire year.
Really? I thought he played a couple. Interesting.
No,
I mean, I know he's best known for. I get that, James. Trust me, there have been those times.
the Chase
man.
Young game.
Yeah, that's the main thing he's known for. Hey, there have been times where I've been pretty. Hey,
Don't worry about
Corey
it, James. We all go.
we've had our. fair
Dude, you
share.
would have seen. You would have seen 3 times that if the Niners took
Yeah,
Jones.
Max, no, you would listen. 2016, Corey Coleman. That was exactly how I was feeling.
You would have seen me go ballistic.
Yeah, bro. I feel that, dude. There are teams. Yeah, we've made mistakes.
I'm grateful for Trey Lance.
I just totally forgot that the Jets have already picked and taken Zach Wilson. I just came into this draft not thinking about not thinking about the Jets at all.
All right, commissioners
What's
up.
new?
And they still have another pick too. I'm excited. Okay, I know the pick.
Oh, ready?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look. I literally have it on my screen, but
With the 13th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater Jr.
okay.
Smart. Okay, that's the
I like
first
it. I mean-
obvious.
Okay,
Yeah,
That's
but
the first
ABT,
obvious
obvious
pick that's
pick.
happened
Good
since Field. We kind of thought it was obvious.
ABT
we were
the
like-
Vikings though.
It's been a long time since we had a pick that was just kind of set in stone, straight up. That's who they should go with, and that's who they go.
This was such a good dub for the Chargers.
I don't think it was set in stone. They could have went with
That-
ABT.
One of the best
But, I mean,
steals
that's
too.
a great pick.
Chargers are
Minnesota,
definitely winners.
Minnesota, I think goes AVT or they go Jalen Phillips, one of those guys,
Darisaw.
or Quiddy Pay.
Darisaw.
But I think if they're smart, they go with an interior. No, I don't think they go Darisaw.
Yeah, I haven't heard Darisaw's name much.
I could see Darisaw kind of sliding into the because he there was a report that came out about I think it was a knee injury he had, which is kind of scaring some teams away, which is why it could slide, which is why I've ABT as a pick here. But
I think it's ABT.
Who do I think Miami's taking with their second first
I
rounder?
have zero clue. I think if JOK slips past 19, I think we could trade up for Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah. But I'm thinking Zaven Collins, Greg Newsome, Zaven Collins or Greg Newsome.
I think, and then Bryce asked about Miami. I think you're looking edge. I think you're looking Jalen Phillips
Quiddy Pay or
Jalen Phillips.
Jalen Phillips maybe. Yeah.
Don't be surprised if they go tackle though. Don't be surprised if they go Tevin Jenkins.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Because they didn't go with Sewell at 6, right? So
If Vikings trade back, he's gonna break his phone and throw his computer in the bonfire. Oh my god, I would have.
No, they won't trade back.
Astro, who do you want here?
Yeah, that's good. We got a Vikings fan. I think AVT.
Talk to me, Astro. AVT would be my pick. I wouldn't be mad at Jalen Phillips. Christian Darrisaw maybe.
Najee, I mean, I feel like you can get Javonte in the second round, right? And I like Myles Gaskin. I really do. I like Myles Gaskin.
Why would the Vikings go running back?
No, he's talking about the Dolphins.
No, I wouldn't go running back. You can get him in the second.
You can take Carter Williams in the second round, and I would be happy. Because why do you need I think Gaskin is fine. I like Myles Gaskin a lot.
Yeah, they'll make it work.
No, not even Javonte Williams. You could get a Travis Etienne second round.
AVT, I agree.
Oh, Vikings traded back.
Oh, extra.
Oh my God, to who?
Who's jumping in front of New England to take Mac Jones?
The Jets. Jalen Phillips.
No, AVT. Let's go.
The Jets are on the clock.
Let's go.
No way.
The Jets are on the clock.
Wait, no. Okay. No.
This could be Jalen Phillips.
No, this is AVT.
This
100%.
This is AVT.
Let's go.
1,000.
What do we give up?
I want to see what they gave up.
I think we give up a third this year or third next
year.
year.
It was more than a third.
Maybe 2/3.
Oh yeah, maybe that. Oof. I would not be surprised if this is an edge rusher. I'm just saying. I'm not locking in.
I don't think they trade up for an edge. I think this is AVT, and I'm going to be so happy.
That's very true. They could have gotten one at. They could have gotten an edge at 23.
Or JOK.
I just want to say this. Imagine if it's a running back. That'd be so fun.
No, I think JOK or
that
AVT.
Would be hilarious.
And I want both of them.
If this pick is Najee, that would be hilarious to me.
I will die. I think JOK or AVT, I will literally be so excited.
Sorry, bro. Dude, that's pain.
Pick is in. Okay. AVT or JOK? AVT or JOK?
AVT, JOK. Yep. I think.
I'll say
Farley.
AVT.
Or Farley.
I'll play it safe. No, I'm just the value is not there for Farley. It's
AVT. It's AVT.
Jets are getting Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Your QBs are better than
at least
none.
one of them will work out,
sir.
most likely.
If the Jets get Najee here, I will.
I would die after
this. It's AVT.
That would be pure. That'd be pure Jets.
Sixth time the Vikings traded back in a row. Seriously?
Yeah.
There's no way.
No. Yeah.
Really? Because they traded back last year.
Yeah, they traded back last year. Year before,
Jack,
who they take?
No, wait, Jack. This could be Caleb Farley. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm thinking. I think JOK, AVT, or Caleb Farley. I think it's going to be AVT.
I'm going to say AVT.
I hope it's him or JOK. I'll be so excited with either of them.
No, okay. So now comes into question. What do the Pats do?
They're taking Mac Jones.
Yeah. I think they have to here.
Who's the pick? Come on.
Because what if the Pats were looking into Caleb Farley as, a potential replacement for Stephon Gilmore?
Ricky Williams.
Oh my God, I remember that. They traded everything for him.
I'm gonna go with Caleb Farley. I wouldn't be surprised.
I think it's AVT. I'll be so happy with him or JOK. Or even Farley. I'd be very happy with Farley. Those are my three guys. Those are my three guys at pick 23 that I said best case scenario, it's JOK or AVT. So and I just hope we didn't give up. As long as we didn't give up a first, then this is a good trade. I like it.
Imagine it was a first. That'd be so funny.
Then
That'd be such an L, in my opinion.
They move up 9 spots. It's not going to be a first. I think it's maybe a second and a fourth, or a third this year and a third. Oh God, Axter, I'm so sorry.
That is tough,
dude.
Man.
2 top 15 picks for the Jets. That makes me happy. Joe Douglas.
I think the Vikings.
I'm just waiting for my pick, man. At 26, I'm just patiently waiting. All these picks are going by. I've got a lot of time for mine.
Oh, AVT and Zach Wilson would be so good.
Wait, what's that, Jack? You want Mac Jones?
Oh,
no.
Interesting opinion from Jack Smith.
Oh, okay.
Bro, these Aaron Rodgers State Farm ads are just hitting different now.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking, though. So Robert Saleh is defensive-minded head coach. So he might be looking to get that, Fred Warner player in JOK.
Yeah.
Or they're realizing we need to protect Zach Wilson at all costs, like we didn't do for Sam Darnold. Let's take ABT.
Or they're thinking they could get another quarterback to fuel Zach Wilson and make him.
Give him the old Aaron Rodgers treatment.
Yeah. Or they could just.
What was the trade? Anyone know the trade details yet? I'm trying not to go on Twitter.
I'm trying to find it right now. I'm on Twitter frantically searching for it. Jets, Vikings.
Subway, eat fresh.
Chicago is very happy right now. That I know.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change my pick to ABT. I'm gonna change my pick to ABT.
Subway, eat fresh.
I think Farley. It's just too high for Farley.
I don't know. I love ABT, but JOK would be so.
I'm saying
fun.
ABT.
So it would be the safe pick. It would be the conservative.
These are two of my favorite.
details.
JOK and ABT are two of my favorite prospects.
14 and 143 for
23, 66, and 86.
Say that again.
23, pick 66, and pick 86. For
All
pick,
this year?
Yeah. For
They
pick
traded
14 and 143.
Yeah, it's going to be ABT because they need to protect Zach Wilson. They need to protect Zach Wilson.
I think Speaker saw on Twitter the pick got revealed.
No, I didn't see the pick. I just looked up the trade terms.
I'm saying ABT.
So wait, Anish, it was
because it's too high for Farley.
Second this year, and then a third this year.
It was pick 86.
Let me mute myself.
That's our second, third round pick, I think.
Yeah, and then 143.
I don't like giving up our second rounder.
No. They didn't give the second rounder.
You said pick 36. No,
pick 23, pick something 86, and pick 66. For
okay. So they just gave up both thirds. Let's go. Okay, I know who the pick is.
Or what am I saying?
Yo, Mac Jones is on the phone with New England.
How do you know?
New England's getting.
Yeah, sorry. 66 and 86.
Watch after this pick. After this pick is made, watch your screen.
Yeah, Mac is definitely on the phone. Yeah, they just revealed.
Mac to New England.
It happened.
Let's go. What a move by Joe Douglas. Okay, so 14. Oh, yeah, here we go. So the Jets traded 23, 66, and 80. So they traded both their thirds.
Yeah.
For and their first rounder for 14 and 143. That's a good trade.
Hey, I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
I think it's Mac to New England.
Should I get a Vera Tucker jersey?
No.
I'm kidding.
Let's go, Joey Dougie. Joe Douglas. I didn't even know who that was. Okay.
Pick is in. It's Mac Jones.
No way. Pick's already in?
Mm-hmm.
It still shows Jets 757 for me. I think it's Mac to New England too.
Dude, Mekhi Becton to ABT. I know, so. James, that's insane. Mekhi Becton and ABT blocking people. Yeah. And even if they want to play ABT at right tackle, that's a good idea.
I mean, but I think it's Mac to New England too. It's pretty obvious. So Mac got New England without.
They just tipped the pick. It's going to be Mac.
Let's go.
Mac got their guy without. Okay.
Well, they just tipped the pick again.
Are better than Berkeley.
That's false.
They just tipped the pick again.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah, no.
Look at you. It just said Mac Jones.
Let's go.
Wait.
Okay. Well, the Jets are so winning this draft already.
Hey, the Jets take Mac Jones. I was right. Did you see it on the graphic?
No.
Yeah, I did. No,
I'm not watching.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with this lag. I think my computer's
we've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
No,
it's probably because we've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
My computer's cracked. All right, pick us in. We all know what it's going to be.
It's Mac Jones.
It's Mac.
Yep.
The Jets really got 2 top 15 prospects. I'm so excited.
Hey, better than the Browns this year, Jack, now that the draft's done?
No, not quite yet.
All right, let me see this pick.
So, Jack, I just want to hear you're betting $200 that the Jets will have a better record than the Browns.
I'll bet you that the USC has a better record than Cal.
Okay, if you also put in a double bet that OSU has a better record than USC.
Mm-hmm. What if we did
Yeah.
Jets plus USC
Okay.
and Browns plus Cal?
Plus Ohio State? Ooh.
No, Browns plus Cal.
Browns plus Ohio State. I like that.
Shut up.
I'm like,
Okay, this is obviously Mac
actually,
Jones.
wait, I might do that. I might do the Browns Cal.
We'll think about it. Let's think about it after the draft.
I would have to think about that.
Raging and crying. I'm so sorry.
Man, but that's honestly Vikings at 23 could get someone good.
Plus, they have 2 extra third-round picks now.
Yeah.
Mac Jones, there it is.
Let's see. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm pretty sure.
With the 15th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the 6-time World Champion New England Patriots
US
select Mac Jones.
Mac
Jones is officially gone. Okay.
So, yeah, no more quarterbacks.
It is a great day to be a Niner fan. Oh my! Top 5.
Look at
QBs
Mac.
are
Look at
off
that
the board.
walk. Look at that power walk.
Watch Mac come out and be like Aaron Rodgers and Josh Rosen. Like, there were 14 mistakes made in front of me.
He's not a big personality, dude. He's not gonna.
I know. Oh, hey, thanks for tuning in, Extra. Sorry about your Vikings, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, man.
Appreciate it.
Woo.
So let's see. 16 Cardinals. Ooh.
Everyone's kind of gone. Barmore, maybe.
Hey,
Barmore
who do you guys?
Or Darisaw.
Who do you guys think starts week 1? Who do you guys think starts week 1? Cam Newton or Mac Jones?
Yeah.
Cam.
I'm a roll Cam.
Mac is a Patriot.
I mean, it's a Belichick type of player.
Yeah.
Belichick just took a first-round QB. Wow. A first-round QB for Bill Belichick.
This actually happened.
Whole first-round gang, yes, sir. Shout out to Bryce.
I'm a fan of Cam. I am too. I
did notice
Jack
that by
hates
your,
on him. Jack hates on him. So
It's just not that good.
yeah, Mac has literally had the best coaching.
Okay, pick is in.
already.
Arizona?
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna
Jack.
They're picking these quick, fam.
Jack, don't watch the draft cast. Trust me. It's less.
No, I like it.
Let's see, Mac. Look at see.
My
placement
live
throws-
is aligning with Jack's draft cast.
No, my draft cast is ahead of Jack's, but I don't want to.
There is
Okay,
an outside
so
chance
here are
they
the
go
options.
Najee.
The option? No, they're not.
Najee, Caleb Farley, offensive lineman.
Farley, Kwity Paye, Barmore. Yeah, Farley, Kwity Paye, Barmore, or Darisaw. Yeah, Farley, Kwity Paye.
I really don't think
Darisaw.
Barmore's going to go that early, though.
Neither do I. I think Darisaw. I'm gonna go Darisaw.
I'm gonna say
This could be a very big surprise, though. This could be Elijah Moore.
this is very interesting.
It could
Mac
be
Jones.
because they need a receiver. Zayvon Collins potentially. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah
No.
potentially.
I think
Zayvon
look out
Collins
for
is
Elijah
in
Moore.
consideration.
Look out for Elijah Moore, to be honest.
I'll look out for Elijah Moore. Yeah. I don't know. Because I still think this is too high for Caleb Farley.
Yeah, but I think it could happen.
What are you guys thinking in the chat?
Yeah, in the chat, what are we thinking?
Yeah, you're right. Mac Jones is getting a little lucky with his coaches.
My goodness.
Yeah.
I am lagging like crazy, man.
Don't worry about it. You're good. We can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, so it's between Farley, Kwity Paye,
I'm not ruling out Zayvon
Barmore.
Collins at the spot.
Darisaw. No, Zayvon Collins over JOK.
I'm not ruling it out.
If-
Zayvon
if-
Collins
if-
is really good.
If Zayvon Collins gets picked here, I'm convinced you looked it up. There's no way Zayvon Collins.
No. The pick probably hasn't even been tipped yet.
Okay,
They-
Marshall
actually,
says
they've done a good
Jalen
job with not
Phillips.
tipping picks.
Jalen Phillips. Interesting.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so. I mean, with the fact that Chandler Jones
Think
is
about it.
best
Zayvon Collins is a good fit in Arizona.
Which of the QBs has the best situation? That's a good question.
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Yeah. I don't
Trey
see
Lance.
David or JOK.
Trey Lance,
Isaiah
easy.
Yeah, I agree.
Easy.
James. I agree. I totally agree.
It's a no-brainer.
I totally
I don't see
agree.
Zayvon or JOK, but you could get Zayvon to rush the
JOK
passer
is
too.
literally an
I think
Isaiah
work out.
Simmons type of player. They should go Barmore, Farley, or Darisaw.
No, I'm not saying they go JOK. I think Zayvon Collins maybe.
Yeah.
JOK and Zayvon
what
Collins
I'm
are
saying
different.
is then, I don't see them. I think Barmore, Farley, Darisaw, Pay.
Don't be surprised if it's a receiver like Elijah Moore. I'm gonna go Darisaw though.
I'm just saying, don't be surprised if it's Zayvon Collins.
Okay. Oh, who are you going with, Jack? I'm gonna. Oh man, this is tough.
I'm going Darisaw.
I'm gonna say.
I'll take a shot in the dark. I'll take a shot in the dark with Zayvon Collins.
I'll take a shot in the dark with. You know what? No, I had Barmore all the way. I'm gonna say Barmore.
Imagine though if Darisaw goes here and the Raiders just end up with no linemen.
Who would the Raiders? Oh yeah, Tevin Jenkins. Maybe? I don't know.
They might go Tevin Jenkins or trade down or take Merrick.
Receivers definitely.
Okay, don't say. But
all right, pick us in. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, I already. I saw it.
I know who it is.
He definitely saw this pick.
Yeah, Streetcar, you're cheating, dude.
Streetcar's cheating. There's no way. There's no way you. This cap.
Yeah.
We got
The pick was not tipped. I called it.
That's
I don't know. I'm not buying
My
that.
noties are off.
I'm not buying that. No
My
way.
You were
noties
just
are
on
off.
Twitter.
The pick was not tipped.
Nah,
I called it.
You were on your phone.
I
ain't
wasn't on
buying it.
I'm not buying.
I was on
that.
my
No.
phone,
Chat,
but I
are
was
we
on
buying it?
Instagram, not Twitter.
I'm not buying that. I'm
No,
Chat, we buying it?
No, I got it right. Zayvon Collins is a great fit, and I've been saying it for so long. He is not an Isaiah Simmons type of player.
not.
He can
What?
rush
No.
the passer. He can drop back into coverage.
No.
I called it. It wasn't tipped.
I haven't
It
heard you
was
say
not
a single
tipped.
bit about it
Check-
today.
Yeah,
Check, no. Check right now. Check on Twitter.
2 minutes ago.
You check on Twitter right now. Okay, check on Twitter. When is the pick tipped? It was not tipped at all.
Yeah.
And Alex Leatherwood is going right here. It wasn't tipped.
If
It
Alex
wasn't
Leatherwood goes here, I'm convinced Streetcar is cheating.
It was
JOK might be a
I'm
good
a
pick
god.
here too.
I literally saw it 3 minutes ago. If I look,
I didn't see it at
literally
all.
just looked it up.
I mean, I want to give
It
you benefit
wasn't-
of the
it
doubt, so
wasn't-
I'll do it.
I want to give you benefit of the doubt.
I wasn't on
Okay.
Twitter. I said it.
Good
I
call.
literally
Good
said
call.
it.
You got that though.
I said it as soon as they turned the pick in. Do not rule out Zayvon Collins. They wouldn't tip the pick that far in advance. Like, come on. Y'all are underestimating me. Zayvon Collins.
Okay,
and it's going to work.
what do
It's going to work. In Arizona, it's going to work. Shree is so I am different, Rohan Ray. I buy it.
He's a
Schefter
good,
and
he's a
Rapp
good
didn't
match
report
with
it.
Simmons though.
James,
He's-
I'm saying, bro, I predicted that right on the dot. Zayvon Collins.
All right, let's give Streetcar the benefit of the doubt. So who's
Fine.
going
Y'all
here?
just hate to
Who's
see your
going
brother
here?
win.
Who's going here? Who's
Alex
going here?
Leatherwood. Alex
Okay.
Leatherwood. It's a
Alex
Raider pick.
Okay.
I said this even before
yeah,
the
he
draft
did
even
say this.
started.
Fine. Okay. Alex Leatherwood. I'm gonna say
Rohan, they're hating on me, bro.
JOK maybe.
I'm gonna say Merrick.
With
I'm gonna go
Tevin
Merrick.
Jenkins
I'm thinking
at
Merrick, too.
17.
Here's
No,
I don't
I
like
want
that pick.
Merrick.
for I don't.
It fills
I
a
don't
need.
like
It's an
that.
Alabama player.
I don't like that pick, by the way. Zayvon Collins.
Wait,
Yeah,
That's
I
a
don't-
reach.
I don't like that pick for
I
Vegas
think it's
either, but it's just what they're going to go with.
Well, there goes the Browns' chances, Adam. So I
He
like
can
it.
drop.
No,
He
I
can
like
drop in
it.
coverage.
I
He
just
can
don't like
rush the
fit.
passer. He'll line up across from Chandler Jones. It's a good pick.
No, he
and it
will
makes
not line up
sense.
across from Chandler Jones. No, he will not. He's not an edge rusher.
He's an
Yeah,
outside
the
linebacker.
Browns might be screwed.
He's an outside
Yeah.
linebacker that can rush the passer.
Because
and drop
JOK
back
is
into
not
coverage. He'll
following
line up.
26.
You're gonna have to trade up.
Yeah. Barry did. Barry just had a kid today. So, literally in the morning.
Here's what I'll say. I think this pick, I'm gonna say it's Merrick, but don't rule out Farley.
Yeah.
Definitely don't rule out Darisaw.
Okay.
We
here are
said
the
that in
options.
our mock,
Merrick,
yeah.
Farley, JOK. Merrick, Farley, JOK.
Darisaw, I think, should be the.
man.
He's saying Leatherwood. If I'm convinced this dude is
Consider it.
This dude is like
No, I'm just good. Bro,
He had Darisaw on the last mock.
Zaven Collins pick was not even tipped until it actually got announced live. There was no way for me to know. And I turned off notifications on my phone.
How would you know if it wasn't tipped though?
Oh.
How would I know? Because I explained it was a good fit.
I know. I'm just saying. You're saying it wasn't tipped. I'm saying, how do you know?
I get a pick right, and you guys think I'm cheating, like right off the bat. Like, come on. We got to hop off that. I just got it right. And I knew what I was talking about. And Zaven Collins is going to work out in Arizona.
I hope so. I think he'll also help Isaiah Simmons a lot.
I think in my very first mock, I had him. In my very first mock, I had him going 17 to Las Vegas before they did all this offensive line nonsense.
What, Leatherwood?
No,
Leatherwood?
Collins. Pick is in.
Okay, so you have
Collins.
Leatherwood. I'm
locking in Leatherwood.
Okay.
It seems like such a Raiders pick.
Or I'm thinking Merrick or Farley or J.O.K.
Darisaw should be the front running pick here.
Or Tevin.
But see, I'm valuing school. They like Alabama players. It's just a known fact.
I'm going to say
Alabama, Ohio State.
I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to
be Barmore.
Yeah, I'm going to say I got to make a pick, right?
Rohan, you're my dog.
Jack, who are you going with? Make your pick.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I already said I think this is Merrick.
Okay. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna go with James here. I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins. You know what? Fine.
I hope it's Tevin Jenkins. I think it's a good pick.
I think that's the best player that they.
Yeah, Tevin Jenkins would be the pick.
I think it's. I think
a good pick.
Like most likely, it would be Darisaw, unless that injury scaring teams off.
If Streetcar gets this Alex Leatherwood pick, man.
No, because he had this in his mock.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that would be crazy.
Leatherwood? Yeah.
Hey, in the next pick we have Miami again.
In our mock, I had Leatherwood at 20.
Imagine Miami gets Darisaw. Imagine Miami gets Darisaw.
That'd be a great pick. They would be
passing up on school.
They would win the draft.
Or JOK.
This has been a great draft so far.
I'm telling you right now, though, it is it's an Alabama player. It fills a need. It may not be the biggest one. I think it is the biggest one. I think it's Leatherwood. It's a Raiders pick. And I've gotten used to this over the years to know whoever you think the Raiders are targeting, they're not targeting.
Okay.
Like you expect the unexpected. If I actually get this right, I don't want to hear it.
You know what? No. Wait. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna say Darisaw.
Darisaw is probably the smartest pick.
I'm saying Darisaw. Yeah, I'm saying Darisaw here.
All right.
I had Darisaw over Tevin. I'm gonna say Darisaw. Like I didn't see any pick. You can see him. So
imagine next Barmore or JOK to the
Who's
Dolphins.
18? Oh yeah, I think Barmore for Dolphins.
Let's see what the pick
Jack
is.
says Merrick. I say Darisaw, and Shrikar says Alex Leatherwood. If he gets Alex Leatherwood, man.
Oh my God, he did.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. I'm convinced.
That's an impressive poll. I'll give you that. That I was not expecting that.
What?
We'll get here. Here it is.
Nah. Come on.
I want
to see your hands. I want to see your hands up on the next pick.
Your hands are going to be
up, and you're going to give me the 18th pick.
You heard it.
Nah. That's a W.
I see Rohan.
Before I said I
predicted
this before the draft even started, so I don't want to hear it.
You know what?
I got
your hands up for the next pick.
Nah.
That was different. That was cold.
Yeah, Bill different. No, because he had this in. Had this in our last
That's what
mock.
I'm saying. I'm giving it to you.
I had this before I even started.
I'm giving it to you. Smart.
Fam. I know what I'm doing.
Smart. I'm giving it to you.
No, it may not have been the best pick. It may not have been the best pick, but it's a Raider pick.
Right. Put hands both hands up, and I want to make sure for your next pick because this dude is psychic, man. Dude. All right, next trick. No, hands up. I want to make sure. Hands up. I can, yeah.
Right here.
Hey, good job.
I would say Darisaw just because he's
insider trading. I'm gonna say Darisaw.
He's insider trading.
I'm going Darisaw.
Buddy is giving the Niners a bad name with his insider training.
Shrikar, I want to make sure this dude is.
I said Darisaw. Fam. I said Leatherwood before the draft even started. No, I don't think Miami goes running back. I think teams should be valuing offensive line over running back.
Darrisaw and Barmore. I'm torn between Darrisaw and Barmore.
I think Darrisaw.
I think this whole draft.
If Darrisaw doesn't go,
Darrisaw
go next.
Oh, pick is in.
I'm gonna say Darrisaw.
I'll go that too, and I think if he doesn't go, then he goes to Washington for sure.
Okay, I don't spoil the. I'm gonna watch this one live. God, I can't. What? That's an L.
I called it before the draft even.
He's not better than. First off, I think Walker. Okay, here are the people. I would take Tevin. I would take
exactly.
Darrisaw.
It's not the right. It's not the right pick.
Walker I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna switch. Because I'm going back to my mock. I'll say Jalen Phillips. I'll say Jalen Phillips.
I'm gonna say.
I'll stick with Darrisaw.
I'm gonna say so. The three options are Darrisaw, Barmore, and the other guy. The streaker has. Wait, no, sorry. Darrisaw, Barmore, and who'd you say?
No, it's gonna be Quiddy Pay or Jalen Phillips.
I think Darrisaw.
Yeah,
I'll go Jalen Phillips, but it could be. I'm thinking
60% chance of being available at pick 46.
The last. I mean, I'm gonna stick to my mock because I had him going Jalen Phillips. It could be Quiddy Pay too.
Look at that. There was a 60% chance of Alex Leatherwood being available.
I honestly think Leatherwood is a better guard. I agree with that. I actually agree. I don't because Leatherwood benefited a lot from.
I'm literally a god.
Landon Dickinson, I think. This was dumb.
This has been a crazy draft.
Dolphins can't pass on Darrisaw. I mean, it's just.
I'm giving
you wouldn't
Streetcar
expect him to fall this far.
I'm giving him that.
This has been a wild draft.
Yeah, Streetcar, good job. Yeah, a lot of this draft
and the Collins one. I predicted both of those spot on.
Yeah.
All right, pick it up.
I'll give you the. Yeah, dude. I don't.
People are saying. People want. Hey, let's go.
Let's see. I haven't seen it yet, so.
Good pick.
Okay.
The 18th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips.
Okay.
Miami.
Okay.
Stay true to my mock. That I guess is kind of what I gotta go with.
Man,
hey, this is.
I think Washington has to go Darrisaw here now, don't they?
I mean, this is a dream board for them. It's just whoever they want.
No, JOK. I'm taking KO.
I think they're going Darrisaw. We'll see. Well, actually, we'll see. Let me think. Let me think about it some more.
Oh, Darrisaw fell this far.
JOK.
Like
whoever's in the stream and like actually watch this draft, if you want to watch that Parsons JOK video, I just want you to see all the comments that I had to respond to telling me JOK to Washington. I'm going with JOK. I'm going with all my guys who commented. Shout out to all the Washington fans that commented on that vid and wanted JOK. I'm going with JOK.
Hey, and by the way,
if JOK falls, I want him.
By the way, these draft predictions, that's why you tune in. That's why you tune into the Cold Hard Truth. 3 in a row, right?
You tune in because of an Alex Leatherwood pick that you call before the draft even starts. That's why.
Just know when it comes around for next draft,
I think everyone had their fair share of right picks here.
Yeah.
Trey Lance, and then Jack had his Phillips, and Shrikar had the.
No, yeah, we've all had our collective stuff.
So many steals. I agree. There's been so many steals. I mean, just going back to looks, starting from the front.
The Collins one, I called it like right as the pick was turned in.
Sewell, I even think Smith at 10 is a pretty good steal. Fields, Slater, I think those are the big ones. I think a lot of people, including myself, are going to say these are reaches. But with the COVID season and with everything going on, with the COVID season and everything going on, we really don't know what the NFL knows, and even them. Like, I think things are a lot more skewed than we think. Yeah. So while these may seem like reaches because of what the media has been saying, like maybe they're not. Like maybe they're really just not.
Yep. Definitely true.
What are you guys thinking in the chat for Washington?
No, I knew the media would be wrong all along. It's just there was a lot more mystery around this draft than in previous years. So media really couldn't
welcome
predict
back,
anything.
Extra.
Who is up right now?
Washington's on the
The
clock.
cold hard truth is up. Oh,
no. Washington football team's
I
up.
think the pick is Darrisaw. This is the board felt perfect for them. But I think you want to go.
I'm telling
No,
whoever's.
I'm really thinking Darrisaw.
Yeah, big dog.
What's up,
Justin
Sam?
Fields, yes sir.
You got to be excited.
Da Bears. I'm about to predict so many Justin Fields games wrong.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We should put more.
All right.
Wait, I still haven't gotten my
Pick
wait,
is in. Pick is in, and I'm gonna say it's Christian Darrisaw.
I'm saying JOK.
I'm so torn, and I'm also thinking Tevin
actually
Jenkins
can't
too.
believe.
I'm sticking with my comments. I'm sticking with my boys.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
I'm sticking with my boys who commented. Nope, I gotta stick with them. I'm sticking with them.
Gettleman will jump on the.
Okay, here's the thing. There is an outside chance that Jamin Davis is the pick here, but I'm not going to say that. That's
Okay, if I swear to God, if this dude says Jamin Davis,
no. I don't think it's going to be the pick.
No.
Pick. I don't think it's going to be the pick. I don't think it's going to be the pick. I think Darrisaw's the pick. But if they go linebacker, I would not sleep on Jamin Davis.
Psychic abilities. No, dead ass. I'm going to actually question your.
I never said it's going to be the pick. I said there's an outside chance.
If this is the pick,
I think it's between JOK, Darrisaw, and Tevin Jenkins, and
yeah, me too. And I think it's going to be JOK.
I do too.
I think it's between Christian. I think it's between Darrisaw, Jenkins, JOK, and Jamin Davis.
Wait,
those are my four.
Farley too.
Farley, yeah. Trigger, I'm telling you, I'm going to literally.
I know I'm sounding like a broken record. I'm sounding like a broken record, but I still think this is too high for Farley. Farley's going to land somewhere.
No, what I'm thinking is Shrikar is a psychic. If he gets Eamon freaking Davis.
Come for the football and then stay for the psychic abilities.
Yeah.
I never even said that's the pick. Darrisaw is my pick.
Y'all sleeping on Thomas Fletcher.
No cap.
Okay. But if they get Jamin, no.
Under the radar goat.
Listen. Okay, if Shrikar gets this Jamin Davis pick right, you guys can ask him life questions.
He has been a quick riser.
No way.
You know what? Actually,
then I'm a fortune
teller. Don't look at the draft. Don't say anything.
I definitely feel like just because Shrikar's saying that it's going to be.
I don't
Jamin
have
Davis.
the draft cast though.
If it's Jamin Davis, I'm going to.
I just said there's an
Shrikar
outside chance. I'm literally saying the pick is Darrisaw. I'm saying the pick is Darrisaw. If you're riding the Shrikar train, then
literally go
with Christian Darrisaw.
Oh my God, my ESPN list.
I never even said Jamin Davis was the pick. I never said that. I said there's an outside chance he could be the pick.
It's going to be the pick, and we're going to question Shrikar's psychic abilities.
Nah.
I'm not saying it's going to be Jamin Davis. I said there's an outside chance.
Just because Shrikar's saying it's an outside chance, I'll go in and I'll say, fine, it's going to be Jamin Davis. Watch.
Yeah. We just all buy Jamin Davis, dude. I'm not looking at Shrikar. I'm literally don't say anything. I haven't seen the pick. It's going to be Jamin Davis, and I'm gonna be like, dude, Shrikar is definitely cheating. I'm not looking. I'm literally not saying it, and it's lagging that I can't. Okay, my ESPN's glitched.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I'm cheating. No.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I'm not cheating. I had my hands up. Oh my god!
Okay, Shrikar. From now, no, like now. Here we go, Shrikar. Hands right here.
Your hands are not up where you're cheating.
Show us your phone first of all. Show us your phone.
Show us your phone.
Okay, phone. Turn it off.
No.
So
yeah.
Turn it off.
Keep it. Yeah.
And then put it down. Now put it face down.
No. Hold it up. Just hold it up so we can't.
It's been face down the whole time.
And now hands up.
No, yeah.
For the
Keep
whole
it like
time.
that for the rest. No.
You
up,
get to
up. No.
Leave the
It
phone.
wasn't even tipped. I just said there's an outside chance. I
That's
never
such
even
a
said
cap.
that would be the
Out of
pick.
Kentucky over. No.
I never even said that would be the pick.
No way. This is
He was the fastest fastest riser out of all the linebackers.
No, I do not.
There were so many reports saying he'd go first round.
No. I'm sorry, I lost belief. No,
Giants.
That is not.
No, hey, Shrikar,
Giants are going.
Okay.
Shrikar, come here. Hands up until you get
Oh
another
my
pick right.
God!
And with the phone,
I'm
with the
just
phone,
a god.
with the phone.
I'm
With the
telling
phone.
you.
Shrikar,
You can just
bring
leave
the phone
You
up.
can leave the phone.
No, he can't. No, other
I
way.
have it face down.
No. Face it like this to the camera.
No.
That's
Why?
so then we know. There's no way.
Just hands
I
up.
said there was an outside chance. I never said he was going to be the pick. I said
That's fine.
Darisaw should
Hey,
be the pick.
we'll
I said
believe you.
It's going to be Darisaw.
We'll believe you.
I
for the
never
next
said it'd be
3 picks
Jamin
if you
Davis.
Get it right.
Yeah,
Give
we'll
me-
believe you
okay.
when you get the next one right with hands up.
Yeah. 20.
I
Yeah.
literally never looked.
Don't worry.
I
Hey,
predicted
then-
Leatherwood before the draft.
Nah,
I predicted
nah, this is
Zaven
no
Collins
way.
once. I predicted Zaven Collins once the pick was turned in. I said there was an outside chance Jamin Davis could be the pick. I never said he would be the pick. I said he is
Outside
the fourth
chance,
on
those
my
Twitter
list.
sources.
Do not rule
Look,
him
his
out.
hands are down. His hands are down. I'm telling you.
Shrikar, it's okay.
You need to have
Am I
him,
looking
you need
down?
to have him hold the phone up.
Nah. Let's just stay like this.
No, I don't. Look where the phone
Outside chance
is.
equals- Thank
The
you.
phone is right there.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect. And hands
We-
have to be up.
We
Hands
believe
have to be
you,
up.
and we give
I
you
turn-
all
I
the
turn my
credit
Twitter-
you
I
asked
turn-
for plus more.
Outside
When you
chance.
get
I'll
one
do
right,
I turn
like this.
my Twitter noties off.
Oh, what if
You
he's
could
just
still-
doing it on the computer, on a different tab?
Fam, my stuff is lagging. I don't have anything up.
Up,
now.
up. Hands up.
His hands are visible.
Yeah,
Bro,
there's no.
why
okay,
am I being interrogated?
Who is this pick?
I don't know. Darisaw, they need a tackle. They need something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Giants. Who's still on the board?
Barmore.
I'm gonna say Darisaw here for New York.
It could be Barmore because Dave Gettleman loves.
I'm going Jenkins. I'm going Jenkins.
Big guys.
I'm gonna
Kevin
go
Jenkins.
Darisaw. Shrikar, hands up, please, because there's no.
No,
way.
we can see.
I'm
both
actually
of his
going with
hands
Jenkins.
open.
I'm gonna go with Jenkins because I think Gettleman.
I agree.
I think he values power blockers over someone like Darisaw. Hog moms,
I agree.
You know what I'm saying?
Dude, there's no way he got Jamin Davis.
I didn't
Jenkins
even
is a-
predict it. I didn't even predict it. I said Darisaw would be the pick.
There's absolute. I'm
I gave 2
flabbergasted.
offensive linemen and I gave 2 linebackers, and I narrowed it down
No,
to Darisaw.
I think
Like, come on.
Kevin Jenkins is a
You
Dave
guys,
Gettleman
you guys
guy.
are literally reaching with this hands up thing. You're reaching so hard.
Hey,
He's
just
gonna
prove
get
it
it
to
wrong
us.
now. I guarantee he's gonna get it wrong.
I got it wrong on the last pick.
No,
Who are
you
the Giants?
got Jamin Davis.
I don't know why. Why?
That
I
is not
never
a
even
name-
said he'd be the pick.
I
said
never
throw
seen a
his name
first-round
in there
mock with
as a
Jamin Davis.
potential pick.
I have not seen Jamin Davis in. Who are the Giants gonna pick? I think it's Darisaw, but Shrikar's like hyper psychic abilities could just.
I think it's Jenkins.
Or
I'm going edge.
okay, Shrikar's
JOK or
gonna probably be right or no.
JOK or Pay, to be honest. Or Jenkins.
Oh, wait. Quiddy Pay is still on the board. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to go Quiddy Pay.
Me too.
I don't think they go tackle.
Makes
I forgot.
no sense.
Quiddy Pay was still on the board. Quiddy Pay was still on the board, fam.
There's how do you see? He just changed
I'm going
from
Because
Darisaw
Quiddy Pay
to-
was in consider. Think about it. Quiddy Pay was in consideration at 11, and they
Yeah.
traded back, and they still might be able to get their guy.
Because they weren't trading back for.
The pick is in. The pick is in. It's going to be Quiddy
Okay.
Pay. Like, come on.
Predictions now.
I don't know
I'm
why
going-
you made me put my hands up, but
I'm going.
I'm sticking with
going
Quiddy.
Darisaw. I'm going Darisaw.
It's
And I'm pretty-
Jenkins, Pay, or JOK for me.
nah, fam.
There's no way
You
if
trade
Shrigar-
back and you still get a potential.
dude. No
guy
way.
that you would have gotten at 11.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
no way.
it's JOK or Pay or Jenkins for me. Like
I'm gonna go Darisaw here.
JOK.
I'm just trying to think like what was
There's
in their
Giants
no
would go
way,
JOK.
dude. There's no
Maybe.
way Shrigar got
I
that.
called a JOK slide too.
No,
Remember,
I think
remember
Shrigar
when
just,
you
When I
Wait,
glide,
I said
when
throw
I
his name
slide.
in there. Don't rule him out.
yeah.
All right.
It's edge. I think it's edge.
Bro,
I'm gonna say
it's gonna be Quiddy
Darisaw.
Pay.
Wait, don't tell me the
Quiddy
pick,
Pay
'cause you
is
guys
best
are
edge on
watching
the board.
There's no way, dude.
And I called Alex Leatherwood before the draft even started. I called Zayden Collins as soon as the pick was turned in.
Hey, I think we're getting away.
I didn't
from
even
what we're
predict
trying to
Jamin Davis to be the pick. I just threw his name in there.
Hey, we're not live streaming for us fans. In the chat, who do you guys think is the pick here?
Yeah,
Kwity Paye, side with me. It's gonna be Kwity.
No, Sugar, I was the one that brought up Kwity Paye in the first place.
Yeah.
No, yeah, and then I forgot he was even on the board, so I switched my pick to Kwity. And I've had my hands up the entire time. You can't say anything.
No, I know. We know.
I think we should have him show.
Could be a receiver too. It could
if he gets Kwity Paye right, I'm making him show
the New York Giants. It's the New York Giants. That's not there.
The phone is face down, and my hands have been up the entire time.
I think Darisaw.
What more do you need?
I'm going.
Pick us in. I need to mute myself. I need to mute.
No. Okay, fine. Vikings are up in a couple picks. I'm going either edge or tackle.
I'm gonna say Darisaw, bro. There's no way.
What are they doing?
2021 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select Kadarius Toney.
What a terrible pick.
Why? He doesn't even fit your system.
That's so bad. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Bryce. We really appreciate it.
Bro. Hey, thanks, Bryce. That is a Dave. Bro, why?
Okay. What?
Okay, now you guys, you cannot say I'm cheating. Like, come on.
Well, yeah, but this time you had your hands up and you didn't get it right.
This time you had your hands up and you were completely wrong.
I had my hands up for Leatherwood. I had my hands up for 18 as well. I had for 18. I had it up. 18. I had it up, and I got it wrong. 19. I had it up. I threw in Jamin Davis, bro.
No, 19. You didn't have it up.
I'm no longer praising. Hey, what did I tell you guys? Dave Gettleman doesn't understand draft value.
I like Toney. I do. So
he's not.
I deserve my respect. I deserve credit for.
I'll give you Leatherwood, but that's it. No way, Zayden and Davis.
Bad pick though.
Shrikar, we were saying that we would give you credit if you got one right.
We were praising Gettleman.
I think
my phone is face down, fam, and I called Leatherwood before the draft even started. What more do you need?
No, but that was after Jamin Davis.
I don't like the pick.
That's terrible. That's the worst pick.
Kadarius Toney.
That might be the worst pick of the first round so far.
Broncos passed.
That's the worst pick of the first round.
I was praising Gettleman. I like David.
I don't like Gettleman at all, and I've said that he can't draft.
We were praising Edelman. We were praising Gettleman for what he did in free agency. We weren't praising him for his draft picks.
But I've said he can't draft. And he still can't draft. Like, that's such a bad pick. I've said he just doesn't understand draft value.
Yeah, I mean,
also, Toney
Kwity Paye was on the board.
Toney isn't better as a receiver than Elijah Moore, Rashad Bateman, or Terrace Marshall.
Yeah, no, I'd take Toney over Marshall.
I don't know.
I would. Shrikar.
No, Toney was my wide receiver. He was my wide receiver 4.
I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins here. I'm gonna say Tevin, early prediction, Tevin Jenkins here.
Shrikar, hands.
I'm gonna say Colts. I'm gonna say it's between Jenkins and Darisaw.
Yeah, I mean they need tackle. Or Farley. So Farley's another guy.
No, wait, they could go Kwity Paye here.
They could.
My hands are up. Kwity Paye could be the pick here.
Okay.
Kwity Paye could very well be the pick here. The pick isn't even in yet. How are they going to tip it? Kwity Paye could be the pick.
No, JPA tips it before or Twitter tips it before they're in.
I don't follow JPA on Twitter. I turned my Twitter noties off too. No, bro.
But I couldn't. I mean, hey,
they need an edge.
Put your hands down.
They have
I'm giving you the credit. I'm giving you the credit. I believe.
This is like a police scene, fam. You don't got to arrest me for getting picks right, bro. Like I agree. Stupid. Like
I'm Jamin Davis, dude. How? That's insane.
Chat.
Okay, chat. Yeah.
You know how long I've gone through this? I get takes right, and they wonder if I'm cheating or not. I called Alex Leatherwood to the Raiders before the draft even started.
I gave you.
I said
credit
I was.
for that was good.
Zaven Collins, I called as soon as the pick was turned in. Nothing had been known at that point. You guys were discussing if they should take a receiver or not, I'm pretty sure.
That was good.
No, hey.
Jamin Davis, I'm not even gonna take credit for Jamin Davis because I didn't get the pick right. I just threw him in as a name. I went with Darisaw. Gettleman was criticizing players that opted out and then came around with this. That isn't even the right receiver for the Giants. He's the best on my board.
Really not.
That's not the right receiver, though.
I also don't think he was the best on the board. Pick is in. Okay.
He could end up as like a.
I'm going.
He could end up as like a Deebo Samuel.
I'm gonna say Darisaw. I'm gonna say Darisaw. And yeah.
Jenkins.
I'm gonna say.
Oh my god. I really want to stick. I want to stick with Kwity Paye because I didn't think he'd make it this far. I thought he could have potentially been gone at 11.
Actually,
they need to replace Costanzo.
You know what? I'll go Jenkins.
I'm thinking Jenkins. The NFL obviously the injury with Darisaw is obviously bigger than we thought.
Yeah.
That injury issue is bigger than we thought.
Jenkins here.
I'll
say Jenkins and
what if they take Caleb?
Dude,
I think Farley makes sense. Because of the fact that did they ever re-sign Xavier Rhodes?
Okay,
I don't remember.
From here on out, I will accept
Farley. They haven't done it yet, though. I don't think.
No.
I think if Farley doesn't go here, he goes next pick.
Caleb Farley.
JOK still hasn't gone, dude.
I'm sticking with Kwity.
He's going to be a Brown. He might be a Brown.
Because here's the thing.
Know that yet. I'm hoping.
Oh, that's another thing I called. I called JOK sliding. Boom.
I don't remember that.
Boom shakalaka.
I don't remember that.
No, when we were on FaceTime, I had him going at 29.
Who's dude? Kadarius Toney.
I had
the
Packers taking JOK at 29. That was as far as it was going to go.
I think
he's basically going to be he's going to be their
Morin will go. I think he's going to be their 25 to Jacksonville.
Yeah, me too. I think that's what I had in my
mock. Will go 25.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And then
they need a
24. Who's 24?
24 is Greg Newsome, Caleb Farley contention there.
Maybe Najee.
I think Caleb Farley's even in contention here.
It's Paye or Jenkins.
I'm going Kwity.
I'm going to say Jenkins. I'm going Jenkins.
Because here's the thing: if Jalen Phillips was available here, I would have immediately said
Jalen Jenkins.
Anish, I don't know who the pick is.
No, I know. I'm going to say Jenkins. Conditional 2022.
Because the edge class is pretty deep. The edge class is pretty deep. A little deeper than the O-line class.
Come on.
I don't think there's a bad pick.
If they keep it, is Farley or more.
I think it's
Farley on the Titans wouldn't be a bad pick.
I think that's where I had Farley going in my mock, unless I had him going to Chicago.
I think I had Farley going to 24 to the Steelers. Greg Newsome is
Bateman to the Titans makes sense too.
Yeah,
I've been leaning
more. There's going to be another trade.
If they keep it.
I feel like there's going to be another trade soon.
Okay, pick is in.
I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins.
Well, we're going to find out again. Here comes Roger Goodell to make the announcement. The Indianapolis Colts have made their decision here. We are at the 21st pick in the first round of the NFL draft. The Colts fan, you see him if you're just joining us, that is the same lazy boy chair that Roger Goodell had in his basement last year. He's brought it out here. The fans are sitting in it, and Roger is ready with the selection.
With the 21st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye.
I don't think there was a wrong choice there. But whether they went Paye or they went Jenkins or Darisaw, I don't think there was a bad pick.
I think they should have gone Jenkins, though.
Me too. But they're definitely – I think Darisaw is going to slide a lot farther than we think.
Why is he sliding? Interesting.
Maybe the injury is bigger than we thought.
Yeah.
Look at that suit. I like Kwity Pace too. That's
Well,
fire.
Minnesota can get Darisaw or
Yeah, I was
Jenkins.
gonna say that would be a very good trade down for Minnesota, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yo, low key, the Titans could go Jenkins here. They need an offensive tackle.
No, because Luan's gonna come back.
Yeah, but they need a right tackle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they need Jack Conklin's gone.
Yeah. Okay. So I think here are some names I'll throw out. Farley, yes. Bateman or Moore.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's Bateman. Bateman. Yeah. I would love for it to be Bateman.
It's between Jenkins, Bateman, and Moore.
Farley.
Farley, yeah, could be.
I'm trying to think.
They let
When's
go of Malcolm Butler, right?
Farley's in consideration.
JOK is just gonna keep dropping, I think.
I don't know.
Yo, he might not get past the Steelers.
I'm honestly gonna go Tevin Jenkins.
The Steelers take
Christian Darisaw is in play here.
Yeah, but I think he's gonna fall. I think he's gonna keep falling.
Jack,
Yeah,
I think Humphreys is okay for the Titans, but yeah, they need another receiver. I think I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I agree, James. I would say
you need a Corey Davis replacement. You need an offensive
Bateman's
tackle.
more of a Corey Davis guy, but Elijah Moore's been rising like crazy. Brown would be more happy with Elijah Moore.
I think it's gonna be Elijah Moore.
Yeah,
or a trade down.
I'm gonna say Christian.
I think they might. Trade
I'm actually gonna say.
I had that in
Christian Darisaw.
I think the Browns trade up.
It's between Darisaw and Jenkins for me. I think they go offensive tackle. Kwity Paye's a beast.
Jamin Davis. Who am I gonna go with?
I didn't need that pick right.
I'm torn between Bateman and Jenkins. Because Kwity Paye is
I think Elijah Moore.
Elijah Moore.
I had Elijah Moore, but that was when after the Titans traded down.
Nice.
Packers go QB to get Love to play better. They take Kyle Trask.
They take Kyle Trask. Wait, the Packers have their first round pick, right? I think it's 29. Yeah.
Yep, 29.
Dude, J.C. Horn went very, very.
Packers
high.
get Kyle Trask.
Okay, chat. What are you guys thinking for the Titans? I'm going Elijah Moore. I think that's going to be my.
Yeah, Ole Miss, AJ Brown. I think so. You know what, Jack? I'll back you. I'll go Elijah Moore with you.
We'll see.
You know what? I'm going against you too. I think they go offensive tackle. I think they go Christian Darisaw. I would like Tevin Jenkins too.
Wait, pick one.
Darisaw.
Okay. I think,
Merrick's an interesting option, but they have Kevin Byard, and Kenny.
If you've noticed, I always hit on Raiders like predictions.
Yeah, no, you got last year Ruggs too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. Damn, crazy how it's been a year. Huh? I'm gonna say
Darisaw slid so far. Jeez.
Yeah, the tackles that have been taken are Sewell, Slater, ABT.
I think running back goes to the Steelers. As much as I would clown on it.
I want them to. Please.
You might be seeing a trade.
Najee's looking like the pick.
Take Najee, please.
You might be looking at a trade here.
It would be a dumb pick if they take
Barmore
Najee
here?
without addressing.
What about Barmore?
What about
Barmore?
Yeah, to replace Jarrell Casey from a year ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah.
But yeah,
I don't think they go in.
This is Elijah.
I think it's Christian Darisaw.
I think you might be seeing a trade down to the Browns here too.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I mean they're still on the clock. I made a pick.
This dude is wearing an Eagles jersey.
If the Browns trade up, it's JOK.
Wait, is that a walk it to him jersey?
If the Browns trade up, it's definitely JOK.
Taking Najee over Darisaw would be, yeah. I mean, actually, I think if the Steelers, if
no, you need to
Jenkins, they need to, but I don't know if they would.
Yeah. What if they take Javonte?
That would be
Vikings
so dumb.
have not picked Astro. They are next.
Hey, Extra, welcome back.
Javonte won't go first round.
They're next. I think a tackle to the Vikings makes sense too.
Titans still haven't picked.
They're gonna pick me.
Pick is in. Okay, pick is in.
Yeah, it's gonna be Elijah.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'm going Elijah Moore.
I'm going
I'll,
Chat,
I'll
what are you
say,
guys
I'll say
thinking?
Darisaw.
Shrikar is going
I'll say
Darisaw.
Darisaw, okay. Chat, what are you guys thinking?
Hey, go with Darisaw. Just go with Shrikar.
Nah, I'm sticking with Elijah Moore.
I'm with you too, but I think just chat if you want to do it. Go with Shrikar. He's been hitting.
Phone is still over there. Phone is
No,
still
hey,
over
we
there.
trust you. Trust me.
Phone is
We
still
trust
over
You
there.
got your iPad with you? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, we didn't check that. Yeah.
For me, it's Moore or Farley. Like Moore, Bateman or Farley.
Yeah.
Because
I think
there's
it's more,
no
yeah,
Farley
or
can be the biggest steal of this draft. Marshall is a wild card. Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah. It's Elijah Moore, I think. I don't know. I haven't seen. Jack, don't spoil.
No, I know. Neither have I.
Please give the ball to Derrick Henry.
Najee.
Look at all the Browns fans. Love to see it. Let's see.
Do you guys think the Ravens go receiver with either of their picks?
Farley will be the steal of the draft. I hope so. I
think, especially if he goes here. I mean, they could definitely make it work.
Yeah.
Him alongside because Dory Jackson's gone. That's why it makes even more sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Be tough.
I'm talking myself into Farley, to be honest.
Me too, but I'm gonna stick with Moore. I agree with you, Bryce. I like it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who to pick.
Flip a coin and go on the opposite.
No, I didn't have him going Elijah Moore in my mock. I'm gonna go Farley. I'll go Farley.
Okay. I'll take Moore.
Just because with Adoree Jackson gone and then moving on from corners, Raiders fans mad as hell about Leatherwood. I would be too.
I would be pissed as hell. All right, come on.
Yeah, I'm talking myself into Farley. Yeah, Farley. Shrikar, what's your pick again? You got Darisaw?
I'm gonna take Elijah Moore. Shrikar is gonna be right.
Shriegar's got Darisaw, right? Okay.
Yeah, so he's gonna be right.
We could see receiver to the Vikings too.
Yeah, but it won't happen unless it was the big thing.
Damn, the Titans are taking forever.
Nah, because they're singing "Sweet Caroline."
Oh, Sweet Caroline.
Yeah, see, that's why they're doing. Look at all the brown. Look at that. Love to see it.
Okay, I know the pick.
All right, well, I don't.
Okay.
That was good. With the 22nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
Caleb Farley's off the board.
He has COVID, so.
Oh boy.
Definitely not there.
I'm so worried. I'm still so worried.
He has to quarantine.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm worried about the back injuries.
Me too. I really am.
Corner.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted.
I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical.
I know that has the biggest potential to be one of the best picks in this draft.
Yep.
Really does.
Vikings are going Darisaw.
Okay,
He has
so
the perfect build, man.
let's talk players. I mean, let's talk players. I like the pick, by the way, for Tennessee a lot. I loved Farley. He's got so much potential.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I think
on it.
It's high risk but high reward.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But I feel like the Titans are in position to do that.
Yeah.
JOK is
Vikings is going to be Tevin Jenkins, Christian Darisaw, one of those guys.
I think it's Darisaw.
Throw in Barmore.
I agree. I'm gonna go Darisaw for the Vikings.
So Darisaw, Jenkins. You could throw in Barmore. I think you could throw in JOK. You could throw in Merrig also to replace Anthony Harris. Or is Harris back?
No, they had Xavier Woods. They have Xavier Woods.
No, you need to go O-line if you're the Vikings.
Yeah. Darisaw.
Yeah. It's not going to be Darisaw. Darisaw's going to slide out of the first round, I think.
No, I think it'll be Darisaw here.
I feel like there is a reason
because I feel like the Vikings were.
I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins. I feel like he's more of that Vikings build. I'm gonna say Tevin.
No, I think the Vikings were targeting Darisaw at what pick was it? 14. But then maybe they saw a slide coming, so they traded back with the Jet. I don't know. I feel like Darisaw's the pick here, though.
With only 10 picks.
That makes actually that does make a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Or chat, what are you guys thinking?
Some
real talented players.
No,
gonna fall in the
second round is
I
gonna
agree.
be great.
What time does that start tomorrow?
Morning. It starts at like
10,
we'll be in
right?
class.
30.
We're gonna be in class.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tell my teachers. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
got something else to focus on today.
Stream it. You
I
can
could. I know.
pull up DraftCast. Yeah.
I know. I just gotta watch the Jets.
Thank God I'm at home.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I'm not.
that would be. Browns have just been waiting. I mean, hey, we get.
Hey, you got to be happy though that you get to wait this long in the first round to see your pick. It means you did something right the year before.
Pick is in.
Yeah.
Pick is in for Minnesota. I'm gonna go Darisaw.
I'm gonna say Tevin.
Okay, so there's a lot of players that they can consider. I think also don't discount receiver.
No,
Come on,
I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Thielen and J. Jeff. Why?
You don't need a
No,
receiver.
because they need a third. And you need a third, and Thielen's not going to be up for too much longer. I mean, think about it.
I mean, yeah.
They could take,
What Bateman?
no, I
But
think
over an
either
offensive
Bateman
lineman.
or they could go Terrace Marshall to pair again with Justin Jefferson.
But come on, getting a third receiver
He didn't
over an
play with
offensive
J.J.
lineman, that'd just be
Or
asinine.
Newsome.
That would just be asinine.
Oh yeah, or Newsom.
It's got to be.
Shrikar, you could see
Darisaw or
Ojulari
Jenkins.
here too.
I'm
You
I'm
like
going Darisaw.
Ojulari, he can go here too.
Whatever Shrikar is going with is probably gonna happen.
He hasn't been right in a while.
Yeah,
I haven't been right since
Jamin Davis.
Quiddy paid to the Colts.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think just because of the fact that they traded down, probably seeing a Darisaw slide, I agree with you. I'll go Darisaw.
That's
Chat,
what I
what
was
are you guys
thinking. Yeah,
thinking?
it's probably Darisaw. If you can get a player that you were targeting at 14, you trade down that much and he's still there. Like,
I'll back that.
God bless. I mean,
Just
a great
because
pick
just
from
because of the
Minnesota.
fact that they traded back for a reason, and they traded back a long way.
yeah. No, and I think Ian Rappaport was the one who tweeted out. He said, like, there are some teams expecting Darisaw to last, like, late into the first round. I think Minnesota was one of those teams.
Yeah.
They're targeting him at 14. I think it's got to be Darisaw.
Jack, would you take Darisaw over Tevin?
No, I think I love Tevin
I would.
Jenkins.
I would.
I think he's a better.
I-
I think Darisaw's a better fit for the Vikings though.
Yeah.
That's tough.
If I was the Vikings, I'm taking Darisaw over Jenkins. In general, you can go either way.
I'm excited for our picks coming up.
What is Pitt? I think Pittsburgh goes Newsome maybe.
I think they should go Jenkins.
Yeah.
They could go
Yeah, they should.
Newsome, but I think they will go Najee. As
They
dumb as that would
definitely
be.
Najee would not make sense at all. But I mean,
think-
they want to rekindle what they got with Le'Veon. They want to rekindle what they got with Connor.
With Jenkins on the board, like they can't pass that up.
Yeah.
Hey, Axtro, let's see what you guys are gonna happen. But for all you guys that have been watching this whole time, we appreciate the hell out of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sticking
thank
with
you.
us for like
you guys have been
3.5
active in the chat
hours.
too.
Super, yeah. Thank you guys. 3.5 hours. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
must be a long time to hear us talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you know what? I'll back you guys and say
Just wanted to have a
Darisaw as
conversation
well.
with you guys. Like, this is great.
I appreciate that, Sid.
And we'll definitely do this next year too. I mean,
Yeah, don't we
Yeah.
all want to have a crib like Cliff?
There were some great picks this draft.
I mean, we're gonna do a full podcast episode, definitely about winners and losers and our thoughts about the draft. And so we're gonna cover all this after we have a little bit more time to think about it. Darisaw's the pick. Darisaw.
Yeah,
and
these are all our like.
I think it's Darisaw.
Oh, okay.
when we have time to
Pick is in
process
for the-
it.
So is everybody in this draft vaccinated?
No, I don't know.
I think
Probably
they
not
are.
Farley.
Okay.
No. I'm saying at the draft.
Oh yeah, they said that. Yeah.
With the 23rd pick in the 2020
I think it's Darisaw.
the Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darisaw.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
We back. That's a great pick for the Vikings.
The Browns just need to be crossing their fingers that JOK doesn't go here.
Yeah.
I don't think he does. I think they're going Najee. I think
No,
they're going Najee.
I think Najee too. I'm gonna stick with my mock. I said it'd be stupid.
You, Pittsburgh wants a good running game.
Yeah, we're gonna clown, but I think Jenkins would give them that.
Yeah, right. Like, you think an offensive tackle that would help, but I mean Connor's gone. They may find themselves desperate.
Come on, man. It's got to be. Okay, so it's between Najee.
I'm going
Najee.
I'm going Najee, and I'm locking it in right now.
Me too. I agree.
I'm probably not even
Najee. It's Najee or Jenkins, or even Greg Newsom.
It's just I feel like that's such
Najee,
a Pittsburgh
Jenkins or Newsom, but I'm locking in Najee.
Newsom might go to the Saints.
Oh, that's a steal.
Same.
Or
the three guys.
Or the Jaguars. Or the Jags.
But they drafted Henderson last year. I don't know if they.
Or someone might trade back up into the first round. Like, okay, there's always There's always teams that trade back up.
I still think Jags go Merrick.
Who's a team that could trade back up into the first round?
Okay, pick us in. Niners.
What if Dallas?
What if
Dallas maybe trades back in for Newsom?
Shrikar, I think considering with all the picks the Niners have given up, I doubt they trade back into the first.
No, we have a lot of picks in this draft. We have 9 picks, I think. We have the capital.
Let's see.
Maybe for ATN, if Fatima Lafonu, I'm going to mute.
Yeah, picks in.
I don't know it.
I think are we all going Najee?
I'm saying Najee. Hopefully we are right. We haven't seen them mentioned at all though, so
yeah.
Let us see. I don't want to see it, but so it's either Najee, Jenkins, or Najee, Jenkins, or who's the other guy?
They're not even starting it yet.
Or even
I'm blocking a Najee.
I've been locked in Najee.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Hawks just have nothing to trade. There's gonna be a lot. There's so many good players in the second round this year, though. There's gonna be so many. And look at how many second round hits there were last year.
Yeah. The Hawks won't be able to get back in, I think.
I'm telling you, the Niners have a chance to get back in, but I don't think it's going to happen.
I don't think they'll do that 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
Especially after trading
They
up so
have
much
the capital for it.
But not anymore, really.
No, but they have the capital. That's what you guys don't understand.
Nah.
We have the draft capital. We're picking 9 times in this year's draft alone.
I know, but you have to give up high picks.
You know what? Let him think that. I don't think it'll happen.
We're not going to use all 9 of those picks.
Yeah. Okay, I know the pick.
I don't. Najee, come on.
Wow.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee Harris.
Yeah.
Dumbass Steelers. God.
Let's go.
It's not a good pick.
Let's go.
That is not a good pick.
Let's go. Thank you.
What did I tell y'all about JOK sliding?
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Wait, Tevin Jenkins is on the board, right?
Yep.
Man, I've waited
The
so
Jags
long
could go
for my
Tevin Jenkins.
pick, bro, we're so close.
No. Actually, I'm not going to go Merrick anymore. With Tevin Jenkins still on the board.
Or wait.
I'm going Jenkins
Or
to Jacksonville.
Barmore, dude. Barmore too. Everyone's forgetting about Barmore.
Yeah.
I'm going Jenkins to Jacksonville.
I'm going Barmore.
Protect Trevor. Protect your asset.
Ooh,
Crazy.
yeah.
Crazy how Jenkins even fell this far.
That's why I thought Cosby.
Okay.
I thought Cosby early
So
on.
Anish is going Barmore.
No. Wait, I'm not sure.
All right, I'm locking in Jenkins.
You know what? Give me. I don't know.
Walker Little too. Like if they go OT, it would be
Walker
between,
Little won't go first
It's
round.
between Jenkins. I think Jenkins or Merrick here.
I'm going Jenkins.
Jenkins.
The fact he even got this far.
If they go tackle, it's Jenkins, Little, or Cosme.
Yeah.
Walker
you could
Little
go
or
think about
Radunz.
be a first rounder.
Radunz, yeah. Bateman is an interesting option. Elijah Moore's still up there.
Eichenberg is in consideration.
Please. just
JOK,
go with-
Jack, and Schobert. Yeah, that'd be a good combo.
Yeah, please no. James, no. I'd be so
No,
sad.
I think they
think-
go Jenkins. You got to go.
I think they
offensive
should
tackle.
go Jenkins.
No,
I
they
Wide
think
will
receiver
go
makes a little bit of sense too.
Yeah, I think they should go Jenkins.
Merrick makes sense too.
Yeah, Jenkins.
Or even an edge.
Dude, look
I
at
actually
that.
can't believe
6 first-round picks.
I actually got Alex Leatherwood right.
That was crazy. That was the same with you last year in Henry Ruggs.
Exactly.
I think
No,
Merrick-
I always nail Raiders picks.
Hold up. Oh, honey butter chicken biscuit. It's $1.99 all month. I'm never leaving now.
We made the deal too good.
Greg Newsom here too. Greg
The
Newsom
Raiders
here
are so
too.
unpredictable that it's getting
Torn. I'm torn between who the Jags go with.
Me too.
You know what?
I'm locking in Jenkins.
I'm just gonna say Tevin Jenkins.
I don't think they go.
T-Law. I love O-line, so
I'm thinking between
Barmore
Jenkins,
doesn't.
Cosme.
No, Barmore just doesn't make as much sense as like a guy like Tevin Jenkins does. An offensive tackle. Come on, you got to protect Trevor.
Newsom makes a lot of sense.
yeah. But they
Or
just
Merrick.
drafted.
They just drafted a corner. They just got.
But they don't have
Henderson.
another one. They don't have another one.
Yeah, but you don't need to double down, especially when there's going to be talented corners in the second round.
Yeah. True.
Keep it.
I'm gonna say
in mind,
Tevin.
Jags
I'm
have the
saying
first pick
Tevin.
in the second round. They'll have a great selection of corners.
I am not locking in.
I'm saying Tevin here, and then in the second round you can get Asante Samuel.
There's
What
going
if,
to be a
what if
tackle
Barmore-
room next to
hey,
that.
what if do any of y'all play football? Unfortunately, we do not.
No. Watch a lot of
I
it
used to
though.
in middle school. I
No.
used to in middle
I
school.
played flag football.
Yeah.
I played
was
flag
pretty
football.
Two guard would get burnt a lot, but yeah.
I don't know
I
why they
used
put
to
you
play
at
I never
corner.
played corner. I was a defensive lineman.
That was,
Yeah,
okay.
I played
I
was gonna
was
say,
quarterback
Barmore.
and defensive back. So, boom, boom, boom. That was me.
Nah.
don't rule out receiver. That's what
Eye
I say.
surgery kept me out from high school, so that really sucked. But
If I'm thinking Barmore or Merrick,
I'm gonna say
You're ruling out
I'm
an offensive tackle?
because they can easily get whichever one falls at 33.
Well, you could say the same thing about Barmore or Merrick.
Who are this is the super weak defensive
You
tackle.
can't
class.
say that about Barmore. You can't say that about Mary. You can say
But
that.
don't
about-
rule out
You
receiver.
could
Don't
say
rule
that
out
about
receiver.
corner.
Defensive
I think
end.
I'm ruling out corner.
Okay.
Don't rule out receiver.
Damn, end and
Defensive
RBC's
end.
biggest.
Hey, that's awesome.
Oh.
Bryce? Where are you gonna?
Call him Shohei
Where do you go to
Ohtani.
Yeah, Bryce. Where are you from?
I mean, he's a Miami fan, so I'm guessing. But
Okay, don't rule out receiver, but I'm gonna go Barmore. No. Oh my god, this is
I'm
tough.
going Jenkins.
I want them to take Jenkins.
I'm going Jenkins.
Florida. Yee.
Florida.
Okay.
All right, pick us in.
That's dope. That's dope.
Who's it gonna be?
Tevin.
Is your team good, Bryce?
I'm gonna say Tevin.
Yeah, built different. Yeah.
No kids. No near Orlando. Okay. All right. I'm gonna say.
No, I'm gonna say Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow.
Tim Tebow. No, but for real, like this has been one of the most entertaining first rounds in quite a while. Probably since
Definitely.
2018.
Shrikar, the Darrisaw thing is a lot like God, who was the tackle? Jawan Taylor. Remember that a couple years ago at your house?
Yeah.
We
We
were like-
all thought Jawan Taylor would go. And kind of like Josh Jones.
Yep.
Josh
Jones
We
fall
thought
for
Josh
a
Jones
while.
would go early too.
He went third round.
And it was
Yeah.
kind of like with what's his face with we thought that with Andre Dillard too.
Andre Dillard, yeah.
We thought Andre Dillard would go top 10.
Well, I don't know about that, but
And then I thought he would go top 10.
I don't know who this is gonna be.
Devin.
I hope so. I hope it's Devin Jenkins.
It should be. If Tevin goes past this, I mean,
CJ
Jeez.
Gardner Johnson, yeah. Mm-hmm.
then the Ravens just got a steal if Tevin slips past this.
Yeah.
What if
Ravens
the
got a
Ravens
bad
get
steal.
Bateman?
The Ravens, I've
No, I don't
mocked
think they go.
Bateman.
I don't think they go receiver first round.
Juwan Taylor
With
and
either of
CJ
those picks.
I think the Ravens could consider they would consider
CJ
tackle.
Henderson.
That'd be a good Orlando Brown replacement.
They need tackle.
with
Orlando
Jenkins.
Brown's gone.
I'm gonna
Don't
say
be surprised to see.
That's easy. Yeah.
I say don't be surprised with receiver or running back just because of the fact that Najee just went and because like they got to make these picks for Trevor.
Ooh, they don't need a running back. They have J.K. Dobbins.
No.
Possible
For
to
the
Cleveland pass
Jacksonville.
for the
Jacksonville.
Oh man, we needed linebacker.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's tackle, wide receiver, or running back just because of the fact that they're doing this for Trevor. That's why I don't think Barmore, Merrick, or
Yeah. That's why I'm going Jenkins. Who are you going with?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a defense pick. I'm going Jenkins.
I'm going Jenkins as well.
I'm going Jenkins.
Damn. Oh, I can't.
If Jenkins goes past this, the Ravens just got one of the steals of the draft.
I can't narrow this down to.
Oh, Jenkins is perfect for their scheme.
Did I talk myself into running back?
Yeah, if the Ravens get
What?
Jenkins.
Or receiver.
All right, pick us in.
What? No, what? I'm thinking it's between Merrick, Barmore, or Jenkins, but I'm going Jenkins.
No, I've talked myself into it. Running back. Who is it though? Jonte?
You think they're taking a running back? Okay.
Running back or receiver? Because tackle, there's a lot of tackles.
Unless Jack saw this pick in advance, I have zero clue.
No.
But
Maybe receiver. Maybe it is receiver.
That feels good. With the 25th pick
who are they
in the
taking?
2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne, running back, Clemson.
Jack, did you pick him?
No, I said I think my final choice was receiver.
He said running back.
I said receiver or running back, but I almost talked myself into it. I didn't actually go with it.
You have
That makes
James
sense, though.
Robinson. Why? James Robinson is great.
Oh my god, I totally forgot they had. Yeah.
Why?
This is stupid.
Why would you do that? I get it. You want to reunite him with Lawrence, but come on.
Nah, this is dumb.
They're
I
going to run a
don't
lot
like
of two
the
running
pick.
back sets, I guess.
Okay, so our pick is up.
Hey, there's nothing worse. So I hate taking running backs in the first round, but you know what's actually worse?
What?
Taking running back in the first round when you have so many needs and you already have a good running back.
Well, yes. Obviously.
You already have James Robinson. You don't need.
They should have taken Tevin.
They had so many holes.
Yeah.
Okay, JOK.
They should have taken.
Right?
They should have taken Tevin. Even JOK would have been good at 25. Come on.
Oh man, please give us JOK.
They were too desperate to reunite.
Yeah, not taking advantage of that.
You know what? I think Trevor. No. Trevor had a say in that pick for sure. For sure.
No, they don't ask him.
There's no other reason.
Why would he want that? James Rob. They are. Yeah, that's the worst pick of the
They
first
spent
round.
time with him already.
This is the worst pick of the first. Why did you say running back?
That's the worst pick. That's worse than
Just
Tony.
because I was thinking like, what could they do to help Trevor? And I'm like,
Yeah, what made
I
you
don't
think running back?
because I was just like, what? Like the problem
already
that
had James
other teams
Robinson.
have had. I know, but just what would they do to help Trevor? And I'm like, Trevor might want a running back or a receiver. Plus, plus the fact that Najee just went. And
Exactly.
that
Trevor might. That's what I'm saying. Trevor.
Bro,
Yeah.
we gotta
That's what I'm
take
saying.
JOK.
Trevor might want to run.
If we don't take JOK here, there's something we're unsure.
yeah. No, Sugar. The reason I said it is because Najee
No, and
just
I was
went.
saying JOK could slide.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying because once Najee
Yeah,
went,
there could
I'm
be
like,
around.
okay, maybe teams might want to go running back because like the high end ones are still there.
100%. Please take JOK here. I'd be so happy, dude. I don't know how he fell, but hey,
Okay, okay, let's play devil's advocate for a second. If they don't go with JOK,
I told you. No way to fall.
who is it?
I don't know.
Pick is in already. It's JOK.
Greg Newsome.
Yeah.
JOK or Greg
It's
Newsome.
JOK.
I wouldn't be surprised with Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman though,
Come on, bro.
or Barmore to be honest.
Yeah, or it's either Barmore, JOK, or Newsome.
Or Bateman or Moore.
We're not taking a receiver.
Maybe if they're gonna trade OBJ.
Nah, we wouldn't.
Barmore
do that.
could be the pick here. I'm gonna go JOK.
Last time
What
we
they
took
could do-
receiver in
what
the-
they could do is
last
take a
time we took
receiver.
receiver in the first round. It was Corey Coleman, and I don't want to be reminded of that. So
Imagine if they take one though and then use OBJ to trade back into the first round.
That would not happen.
JOK to Browns is the move. Yeah, I agree. That is the move.
Yeah.
Literally JOK. Yeah. Come on.
It's got to be JOK.
That's what I want.
Chat, thanks for staying faithful. Almost 4 hours into this stream.
I remember I was on a call with you two. I said JOK could slip to as far as 29, and you guys said he's not making it past 19.
I didn't think he would make it past Washington.
Oh,
hey, look at all the Is that an Andy Janovich jersey? Okay, I mean, hey,
It's kind of a weird one.
All right, I guess so. Look at all the Browns.
Hey, I'll get a Kyle Juszczyk jersey, man.
Repping the dog pound, baby.
Trigger, I was saying, should I get a Vera Tucker jersey?
Oh man,
no.
I don't know. Something about JOK slipping this far makes me think he might slip past the Browns too.
All right,
something's up.
Why is Goodell announcing his picks from his lazy boy?
I have no idea because he's lazy. I have no idea. I think it's JOK or Newsom, and I'm
JOK, Barmore, or Newsom.
I'm skeptical because I don't know. JOK's fallen a lot. I don't know. I don't know how the Browns could mess this up by not going JOK.
Please, man.
I'm skeptically and tentatively going to say JOK. If not, I think it's Newsom.
So we're all saying Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah.
Yeah.
Who is going to be our pick?
Wouldn't be surprised if it's Newsom.
I've never waited this long for a Browns draft pick. You feel me?
Wouldn't be surprised if it's Newsom.
Andy Janovich, bro. Why?
Okay, definitely no one spoil this one. Trigger and I won't do anything.
Don't spoil this for me. Don't spoil this for me. Oh, man. Who we picking? Come on.
The pandemic revealed
What?
the digital divide for underserved students across the country. We have partnered with the Education Trust as part of Draftathon to bridge the divide. Maya Tomoto and her class at Shaw High School here in Cleveland have faced this challenge during remote learning. She has worked overtime to assist other students, not only preparing and distributing computers, but teaching other students how to use them. I'm proud to introduce Maya to make the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, she's making the pick.
What's up?
Yes, sir. All right, wait. Come on.
Are you guys ready for the best in the land with the 26th pick for the 2021
NFL draft? Who we
for the
taking?
Cleveland Browns? We have Gregory Newsome II.
Wow. What?
Something about JOK that we don't know.
What? No. Dude.
There's something about JOK.
And guess what?
That
Just as I predicted. I don't know how you guys don't remember this. You guys were clowning me for saying JOK could slide.
What?
No, I remember. No, I just disagreed with you. But now, no, that's what. Should I? Is it bad to say? I think JOK might fall out of the first round.
No, he might. Packers could take him though. Packers might.
Man, I don't know.
Packers or Saints. I hope not, dude. Yeah. Can you imagine if he falls to the Jets at 30? What are they at? 35? No, what are they at? I can't see.
Oh, dude, I don't know.
Jack, what defensive ends are on the board?
So there's Ojulari, there's Rousseau, there's Owe, there's
Owe.
Oh man.
You know what? I'm gonna take a shot in the dark. I'm gonna say the Ravens pass on a tackle with this pick and pick one at 31. So I'm gonna say the Ravens take.
What? There's something we don't know. I like Newsom, but what? So what do we do with Greedy now?
Knew it.
I don't know.
It's gonna be Ward, Newsom, Greedy. I don't know. He's coming off injury. I have no idea.
I'm confused.
Yeah, that's a bad pick.
Ravens. I'm gonna say.
Wait, what? The Newsom pick?
Why do I have a feeling?
It's Elijah Moore or Bateman. I think it's because it's either they
you could have waited until the second. I don't like them. You could have waited until the second for a corner.
Yeah. And they
Tyson Campbell might have been there.
There's got to be something that we don't know.
Why is JOK slipping?
Because I think it's because some
Unique
teams are trying to
position,
figure
yeah.
out whether he's a safety or a linebacker. So they're trying to figure out the positional value there.
People didn't have that problem with Simmons, and with the weight, like
no, I know.
That's just, it was more. No. It was more defined. It was more defined with Simmons. JOK is more of like, is he a safety or a linebacker?
I mean, yeah, I think, but also with the weight thing, like Darius Leonard played at a very similar weight.
Look, I saw a lot of Browns mocks to Newsome. So
me too.
I'm not too mad, but
he's not a bad fit in Cleveland. I mean,
no, he's not.
But over JOK, I don't.
He's not, but drafting a second or even third corner in the first round, I don't like.
Okay, pick is in for the Ravens. I'm actually going to say they.
We still have Jenkins here. You're right, man. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say
Ravens. I'm gonna say Ravens go.
I'm indifferent to it because
I'm gonna say Elijah Moore.
We need
no, I don't think they go receiver. I think they go Jason Owe, honestly.
They need tackle, receiver, edge. They're gonna take two of those positions with these two picks. Owe would make sense. I think
Ojulari is scaring teams.
I mocked Ojulari in the mocks. It was in my mock. It was between.
Is Greg Newsome? Was it worth, man?
JOK could be the pick here too.
Yeah. See, this guy's like literally. I agree, man.
Anish, I'd say this: just trusting what Andrew Berry is doing.
We have Delpit. We have John Johnson. We have Troy Hill. I wanted JOK there.
I hope Jenkins goes here. Would anyone take Tevin Jenkins before pick 31?
No. No, I don't think so.
I think it's Elijah Moore or Rashad Bateman here.
Wait, didn't the Packers lose Lindsey? What if they take Dickerson?
They could.
To piss Aaron Rodgers off even more.
Yeah.
All right, I'm locking in Jason Owe.
Okay.
It's a shot in the dark. But
for the Ravens,
could be Merrick too. Could be Merrick
on the Ravens.
Don't forget about Merrick.
Oh yeah, because they don't have a.
JOK is falling too
they
far.
Need a safety.
Bateman
I think they go edge.
Dude, I don't know how I
think they go edge here, and they hope that Tevin Jenkins lasts until 31, which could definitely happen.
Dude, Greg Newsome,
JOK is falling too far. I'm telling you, it was going to happen. If he gets past Green Bay, then something is drastically wrong.
I've said for a while they should go Bateman, so I'm gonna say Bateman.
You know what? I'm gonna back you on that.
I don't think it's gonna be a receiver.
It was between Bateman or Moore.
I don't think they go.
James, there was a report that said Aaron Rodgers could be traded this weekend. So
I think it's going to be a Bronco.
Throw in a.
I think he's going to be a Bronco if it's
if he does actually move, I think it's between Denver, Washington.
Yeah. Because there's no way you pass on Fields in that position if you don't have.
I think it was Denver or Washington. Yeah. So I think this weekend, watch out. I think it could happen, but very, very unlikely. But there was a report that said so. I'm just very mad at the Browns. Look, I trust Andrew Berry. He's hit on every pick. So, well, I mean, actually, we haven't even seen.
I don't know, just teams. And no, Andrew Berry doesn't. The Browns don't typically value like linebackers in the first round, right?
No, but it's not even that. Like we've.
So there's just got to be something with JOK. The fact that Zaven Collins and Jamin Davis went before JOK.
I'm telling you, it's because of position. They don't know whether he's a safety.
We can't get him in the second round.
Who can't? Or you can't? Yeah, dude. This is setting things very well for the draft.
Sir, Kyle, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
Yeah. Sure. Kyle, they traded up. With Dallas. Surprisingly,
they gave up a third for it, but I thought it was worth.
Definitely a good pick.
Okay. Devontae was the right pick, but the only problem is he could bust there. So
okay, here we go. Baltimore's pick. I'm sticking with Bateman.
Goodell's not up yet.
No, he's not. Bateman or Moore?
I don't think they go
Elijah Moore is just more of a Elijah Moore is more of a Ravens receiver.
Okay,
so I'll go Elijah Moore.
Jason Owe is.
I'm going more. That's my final.
I'm staying Bateman. Sticking to my mocks.
Dallas got who did Dallas get? Slater, right?
Dallas got
Slater. No, Parsons.
Dallas took Parsons.
Yeah.
J.C. Horn went to 8. J.C. Horn went 8 to,
and Surtain went 13.
Okay, there's the pick.
Surtain went 9.
Surtain went 9 to the Broncos, who passed up on Justin Fields.
Yep. Who went to Chicago at 11. Okay, I'm gonna say Elijah Moore.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Rashad Bateman.
Yeah. Okay. So another receiver. Good pick. Good pick.
Okay, this one, Saints.
I didn't think they go receiver, but
here's okay. I think Saints could go receiver. Very easily go receiver. They could take Elijah Moore or Terrace Marshall.
Saints could go T Marsh because Marshall's a big.
I think Saints are going Baltimore.
But Terrace Marshall's also
Eagles
LSU.
Looking like they're getting next.
It depends on. I forget what pick they have.
I think,
but there's.
I think
all I can tell you is there's a lot of great players.
I think Saints are
in the second round.
Going Barmore.
They could. They
don't
could
have
get
Rankins anymore.
They could get Radins.
Reduns, yeah.
Or sorry, Reduns. However you say it. Yeah.
Or Cosme, or even Walker Little. Like, yeah, so they could go tackle.
Well,
I don't think they'll go
why
tackle.
Reduns with
Cosme's
Evan Jenkins on the board?
Kyle, look up tackles.
No, he's talking about. We're talking about the Eagles' next pick.
Yeah, Kyle, look up tackles that are available. I'd say probably.
Oh.
I don't know. It depends on how far these guys slip. I mean,
you could get Reduns. You could get Eichenberg.
Reduns is still available. Walker Little. Those are the four guys I think.
And Cosme. I like Cosme.
I like Cosme.
Yeah, Sam Cosme is available.
Cosme is from Texas, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Saints. Okay, Saints could go Elijah Moore. I think you got to go receiver if you're the Saints.
Yeah, this is the problem. We should have taken JOK. Ravens go Bateman. Saints take Newsome. That's
I think Saints go Barmore.
So this pick, you could Barmore. You could also think about Barmore. You can think about I hope they don't go
potentially,
QB.
but it might. You could think of Asante Samuel.
You could think about Rousseau to replace Hendrickson. Kyle,
I think
that's it.
Or like Ojolari.
A third, and they're obviously their 12th pick. So
all right, pick is in.
Not much.
Pick is in. I don't know. I think Merrick. Think about Merrick too. Because Marcus Williams is playing on the tag.
I'm gonna say Barmore. Or Rousseau. Hey, they could go wild card Rousseau.
I think Merrick. Keep an eye out for Merrick, because they have Marcus Williams is on franchise tag.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just so confused why the Browns went Newsome. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna stick with receiver though. I think if it's not receiver, it's Merrick. I'll go Elijah Moore here, but I think if it's not, they should go Merrick.
Here's the thing: I would have had Kadarius Toney here if the Giants didn't pick him at 20.
Yeah,
I thought about Rondale Moore. Davis Mills. Oh god,
Rondale will go second round.
They better not take Davis Mills.
Davis Mills.
I like Jameis there.
Imagine they pick Kyle Trask.
Take Davis Mills.
Farley went to the Titans. He went to the Titans at 22.
Yep.
Let's see if we can remember it off the top of our head. It went Lawrence.
Yep.
Lawrence, Wilson, Lance, Pitts, Chase, Waddle to the Dolphins.
It went Pitts, Chase, Waddle. Lions took Sewell.
J.C. Horn.
Surtain.
Broncos took Surtain. 10 was Eagles Smith. 11 was Bears Fields. 12 was Cowboys Parsons. 13 was Chargers Slater. 14 was
AB Jets taking Elijah Tucker.
ABT. Yep. 15 was Mac Jones.
Mac Jones to the Patriots.
16 was Cardinals taking somehow David Collins.
And
Alex Leatherwood. 18 was Jamin Davis. 19.
18 was Jalen Phillips. 18 was
Jalen Phillips. 19 was Jamin Davis. 20 was the Giants taking Kadarius Toney. 21 was the Colts, right? Taking Kwity Paye. 22 Caleb Farley. 23 was the Vikings
23 was the Vikings taking Darisaw. 24 was Najee. 25 was ATN. 26 was Newsome, and 27 was Bateman.
Yeah. Boom. It's been a good first round. A lot of teams. I feel like teams got a lot of their guys.
Except Newsome. I better see some.
If JOK becomes good, if JOK is good, then the Browns are big losers. Back-to-back Hokies, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man!
Shout out Virginia Tech.
I'm gonna go Elijah Moore for the Saints.
Back-to-back Hokies drafted. Yeah.
Who are you guys going today? Are you guys going Barmore?
Man, I'm torn.
You could see an edge too, whichever edge they have higher on their board.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be Barmore. The fact they lost Rankins, I mean, they need an interior defense.
I'm trying to just think. Okay, Newsome, Big Ten corner, played really well.
The Saints never really go consensus though, do they?
Yeah.
But is Barmore
you could see a really weird edge go here. Like you could see.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Greg Rousseau.
Like I'm no, like even like weirder. Like you can see Ronnie Perkins or like Ojulari or Peyton Turner or like
Peyton Turner. Peyton Turner is a super wild card.
I know, but I'm just saying like the Saints go wild card. I still think they should do wide receiver. I'll stick with Moore.
Levi Onwuzurike. That's going to be the pick here.
No, or even if they want to go Ojulari or Which rookies would I see in single-digit jerseys? Zach Wilson, Justin Fields.
I cannot wait to see Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Most of the quarterbacks.
Most of the quarterback. Mac won't be a single digit in my opinion.
He'll be 10. So yeah.
Trey Lance is going 5. Has to be.
Have they announced the pick yet?
No. They're going over.
All I know is I've been very entertained with this draft, and don't be surprised to see the Saints go off like wild card non-consensus pick. Yeah. They always do. Who they take last year?
In 2020, Saints took
Cesar Ruiz, which made no sense.
Yeah, Cesar Ruiz.
So I'm just saying, don't be surprised here.
I'm sticking with Barmore.
I'm gonna back you on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Elijah Moore.
Jeez, 4 hours.
All right, here he comes. Roger Goodell.
Appreciate y'all for sticking by. Whoever's seen it.
Oh, the wide receiver DB. Oh yeah.
Well, Patrick Peterson's rocking 7.
Uh-huh.
But he said rookies. So, ATN in a 9 would be pretty cool.
I'd like to see like what? Wait, oh my God.
Wait, I haven't seen it.
Shrikar.
I haven't seen it.
Just wait.
With the 28th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Peyton Turner, defensive end.
I said him as a super wild card.
I said him, and then you said he'd be a super wild card.
Jack said it. What?
Jack said. We both said it.
No, Jack said that.
No, we both said it would be a super wild card to get Peyton Turner.
What?
That's oh my God. The Saints just have like ESPN had him as their 73rd best player.
He had him as their 9th best end.
Why?
76th grade.
What?
Dude, the Saints. Oh my God, the pick is in. Elijah Moore.
Yeah,
it's
probably Elijah.
It's Elijah Moore.
No, you know who I think it is? Sam Ellinger. Who's Peyton Turner? Peyton Turner is
Elijah Moore. It's Elijah Moore, but don't.
I didn't like. I didn't
not
even
count
watch.
out
I
JOK.
barely watched anything
Or JOK
on him.
I thought
he was a second, third round player.
He's tall. He's
tall and big. That's
going with a wild card to replace a wild card on Marcus Davenport. That just makes Marcus Davenport even more robust.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the pick for the Packers? Elijah Moore?
Packers, Elijah Moore, but don't rule out JOK here.
That's what I was going to say, too.
Or T. Marsh. Oh, yeah. Don't rule out JOK. You're right.
Because they need a cover linebacker. They haven't
if he
had
slips
that forever.
past Green Bay, there's something drastically wrong.
I really hope I'm
going to stick with Elijah.
This isn't quick. I think it's JOK then. Oh, wait.
I'm going to go Elijah Moore.
Okay, it's between
Elijah Moore is the guy they've had their eyes on for a long time.
Who?
I hope that like these guys are going to last to the Jets, like JOK or if Tevin Jenkins is drafted by the Jets, oh my God, I'll be so happy. That would literally be an amazing draft.
Oh, so you put ABT
Ravens.
ABT's going to play guard. He's going to play left guard, I think.
Okay.
Him next to Becton's going to be insane.
Jack, I remember I told you, don't put all your eggs in one basket for offensive line in one summer.
I know.
Dude,
you know for a fact, Rodgers, if they take like JOK here or they don't take Elijah Moore, he's just not going to show up. Is there a corner? Is there a corner they could take? I mean, like, Asante Samuel's a reach. The Bills better be hoping that doesn't happen.
I think the Bills will take him though. This has been, oh man. Why did they take Jordan Love? I still don't. Like, I'm still questioning it to this day. Like, what?
I think like other than receiver and maybe JOK, like corners,
I think it's got to be Elijah Moore.
It's got to be.
Elijah Moore is a guy it's a guy they've been high on throughout this entire process.
The only needs they really have, like the only needs they really have, are center The only needs they have, I think, at ranking would be wide receiver, corner, cover linebacker, and center. So, like, I guess if they don't go receiver, they might go corner or Landon Dickerson.
Hey, and over that FaceTime, I said,
I know.
if
I said
JOK is going to slide, the team to pick him will be Green Bay. So hopefully, if it's JOK,
I'll stick with Elijah Moore. But to be honest, I don't have much trust.
Dude, what if they take, bro? What if they take like Asante Samuel Jr. or something?
I think
that
I don't know. There's or one of the Georgia corners.
You know what?
Or like
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they messed this up. Take Asante Samuel. Is that a Wolverines hat? Wait,
no,
is it?
I don't have one. There's a that's.
I'm not gonna say JOK.
Oh, that's like an old Little League like baseball hat.
Oh, I thought that was like a Rams or Wolverines. I was about to question you.
No,
I'm gonna say Elijah Moore.
Anish, I'm gonna stick with Elijah Moore. But
he
if
is going to USC, but he did have a Stanford shirt on, so I really don't know where his Pac-12.
No, I'm going to USC. I just had an old Stanford baseball shirt that I was wearing.
If Rodgers is already disgruntled,
pride, by the way.
But if Rodgers is already disgruntled and they want,
you know what? I'm going.
It's got to be Elijah Moore.
Whatever pick makes Rodgers forced to trade, bro. You know what? I'm gonna say they pick a corner. I'm gonna say Asante Samuel.
No, I
Elijah Moore is my final pick.
If they don't go Elijah Moore, it probably would be corner.
No, Jack, make your pick. I'm going.
I said Elijah Moore.
Okay, I'm taking Asante Samuel. I'm gonna die if that happens, bro. I don't see the pick, so I haven't looked yet. Don't tell me. I saw your face. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
The Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes, defensive back, Georgia.
Hey, Rodgers is out of there, bro. Rodgers is out of there.
Dude, they're so dumb.
Oh my God. Gutekunst is an idiot. Oh my God.
What?
Eric Stokes. Not even Asante Samuel. Eric Stokes.
Not even Tyson Campbell.
Oh my God. Not even Aaron Robinson. Eric Stokes. Rodgers is gone, bro. Rodgers is out of there.
Let me just.
Yeah, James. Rodgers to Denver.
Let me just comprehend this real quick.
Oh,
this is the same day that that Aaron Rodgers says he wants out, and you take the 10th best corner in the class. This is worse than Damian Arnett last year. This is worse.
Oh my God, way worse.
No,
the Raiders actually need a corner.
It's not
the
that
Raiders
bad.
Actually like.
It's not that bad. Eric Stokes is a projected second rounder.
What are you talking about?
Eric Stokes was a projected second rounder. Damon Arnett was a projected fourth rounder.
No, third.
That was way more of a reach.
Third, and they took him 19.
Even then, third.
What?
And they even said late third, and he got picked inside the top 20.
We'll just take Asante Samuel Jr.
Maybe that's what I had.
I think given the situation, the situation,
they could take
Eric Stokes picked his words.
They could take Tevin.
They have Darrell Williams.
That's what I was saying.
True.
You know, they're getting Tevin Jenkins. He fell right.
Here's what I'll say about that last.
Oh wait,
pick.
the Ravens are
I'm sure that the most teams are higher on Eric Stokes than we are, but it's just the idea and the fact they're not taking a receiver again. Let alone they're just not taking offense.
You know what,
dude? You're telling me this.
I think Jason Owe goes.
My God, dude.
Yeah. So when I was doing my mock,
I'm gonna
it was
say Jason
either.
Owe goes here.
I've seen a lot of guys go edge for them, but I think the reason I wasn't going edge is because I feel like they give Epinesa one more year. Maybe they're projecting Stokes as a deep threat wide receiver. Oh my God,
this is so funny.
No, but here's the thing: the only way to beat Mahomes is to pressure him without blitzing. That's literally a key in beating Mahomes, and they want to do that.
So who?
Edge makes perfect sense, and honestly,
Rodgers and Watson swap.
I'm saying Jason Owe.
But not even Ojulari.
I think I think Ojulari slips out of first round. That knee injury is definitely going to scare people.
The Jets are going to have a lot of good options at their early second round pick. I'm so excited.
Yeah. No, second round is going to be very interesting.
So basically,
no, you guys are tripping. Eric Stokes was not as bad. I think given the situation, Eric Stokes was definitely worse than Arnett. But overall, the pick was not as bad. It wasn't as much of a reach.
No, but I think just the idea of
This is worse.
the idea of going with that. I don't know.
With everything that's circulated today, much worse than Arnett. Is
Yeah.
it as much of a reach? Hell no. Eric Stokes was a projected second rounder.
Peyton Turner. Okay. Etienne is the worst pick of the draft so far.
Yeah,
and then
definitely.
and Peyton.
Then
maybe
it's
Peyton
this.
Turner and Stokes.
Then it's Stokes. Then it's Peyton Turner.
Yeah, the Stokes pick is worse than Tony.
Yeah, Tony's bad. Etienne and
Because Giants
Najee
did
are
have
bad.
somewhat.
Etienne and Najee are bad, but it's
I
not
need
like
to sit with it.
Najee's not as
Maybe they're projecting Stokes as a deep threat wide receiver.
Yeah, I saw that one too. That's awesome.
Come on.
The Bills could go okay. Who's the steal so far?
You could
Justin
argue
Fields at
Sewell
11.
to Detroit. You could argue
Fields at 11.
Fields to the Bears, and you can
Dar-
argue Farley to the Titans. You could argue
Darisaw to
Farley
the
to
Vikings
Titans
could
if he's
be,
healthy.
that could be a steal.
Yeah.
Or even Mac Jones to the Patriots. Like, although we're not super high on Mac Jones, like
No, that's not that much.
15. Yeah, didn't trade up anything for it. Yeah.
Slater to the Chargers too.
Pick is in for the Bills.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna go
saying-
with Jason Owe.
I'm gonna go Tevin. I'm gonna go Tevin or Asante Samuel Jr.
No, I'm gonna say Jason Owe. I think the Ravens get Tevin.
What if What if instead of going
What if the
because
Browns trade up?
they're
I'm just kidding.
Owe doesn't
They're
match.
going edge no matter what, in my opinion.
I'm gonna go Rousseau. Because think about the
As
edge
long
they
as
took
it's an
last year.
edge.
Epinesa is a big body edge too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Epinesa, huh?
That's why I didn't think they would go edge, but
Yeah, no, you're right.
I
I
want
think
the Bills to go edge or
Epinesa's
Asante
from
Samuel.
Iowa too, Big Ten guy. I don't know.
Edge or Asante Samuel all the way. And I'm gonna say the
Yeah,
edge is
I
Jason.
agree with that.
No way.
Asante Samuel or Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin, I think they shouldn't go Tevin. Tevin Jenkins doesn't fit.
I really think it's Jason. It's Jason Owe. Look at the cameras.
I think it's.
I called it.
Oh really?
I called it.
No. He hasn't told the pick yet. So
No, I called it. They're celebrating right now.
wait.
I think
Well,
so.
Owe played.
Who did the Ravens take?
The Ravens took Bateman.
Bateman? Oh, Ravens may get him.
Tampa's taking.
Okay,
Rousseau.
I'm gonna stick with Owe. I'm gonna say Jason Owe.
I'm sticking with Rousseau because I feel like they want that big body edge.
I'm saying Tevin. Why not? Dude, so who are we gonna take in the second round?
JOK's gonna end up in
if
Tampa
JOK
Bay?
goes
No
to
way.
Tampa Bay, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I don't think they take him.
Yeah, you're right. Tampa's just
They
gonna
might-
get. I think Tampa goes Greg.
They might take Merrick.
Oh yeah.
No,
Why?
I think Rousseau's gonna.
I got it spoiled. No, I accidentally looked at my draft cast.
Me too. We'll wait for you guys so we don't spoil it.
Yeah.
Gregory Rousseau, defensive end.
Why
Yeah,
aren't they
big body
happy?
edge.
Okay, it's Russo. I like the pick.
We were not happy about the Bengals. Well, we were Like I wanted them to take Sewell.
We weren't
Wait, Jack,
surprised.
pin the comment so they can see. Or well, I think they can. But,
Ravens are going Jenkins. It has. to be
I
Jenkins.
thought.
We definitely thought Sewell would be a better pick.
Got to protect Joe Burrow, and I think T. Higgins and Tyler Boyd are already two.
It was the
two
expected
outside
pick.
receivers. Sewell would have been so good because it takes pressure off Jonah Williams. They wanted Jamar Chase because Joe Burrow wanted it. He's not going to get protected. It's just
Takes
long
pressure
term.
off
I
Jonah
think
Williams
Sewell
and
would have been a
Riley
better
Reid.
fit. Jamar Chase will definitely be a really good pick, but Sewell,
Yeah.
I think, was just someone you.
There are going to be a lot of tackles at their second round pick.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
As
saying.
we've
If
seen.
you get good value,
Yeah,
in the
Tevin
second.
Braddens or
Cosme or Little or
Walker.
yeah, they should have
They're
gone.
not gonna.
Sewell.
They're not gonna take Walker for sure because he's
No,
more
Walker
he's like a
Little.
Jonah
He
Williams
may not even
guy.
go second round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Rousseau,
should have gone
though,
Sewell,
good
yeah.
pick. Good
But
pick.
it wasn't a horrible pick to take Chase for sure.
It was the expected pick.
my
I mean,
God,
leading- like a week before the draft, I think we all knew they would go Chase.
I think the Browns were gonna take Zaven Collins if he had fallen.
Yeah. So something's just got to be up with JOK.
Yeah.
Yep.
So okay,
It's
I'm
what
gonna.
position?
I think Tevin.
No,
Yeah.
I think it's Tevin. It's
He's a
Tevin.
perfect Orlando Brown replacement.
It's Tevin or Ojulari, but I'm gonna go Tevin.
Tevin.
I think I had them taking Ojulari in my mock draft.
He fell all the way to 31. Jeez.
Tevin Jenkins, yeah. I swear, if he's available by the Jets pick, oh my god.
Tevin.
Because I feel like one of JOK or Tevin will be available by the Jets pick. And those were literally like two of my dream options at 23.
What, JOK?
JOK or Tevin Jenkins at 23. I was like, I swear, if those two guys are there, oh my god, I'd be so excited. Then, like, them two and AVT and then like maybe Farley were my dream options at 23.
Oh, really?
James, that's what I'm saying. It's for the same reason as Derwin James.
And that's why Simmons fell to
they
8
don't know
last
what position
year.
he is.
But with it, you're going to get a coach
exactly
that knows how to use him. Like Robert Saleh would so know how to use him. He turned Fred Warner into the best linebacker in the league.
Yeah.
And teams will be more likely to draft him in the second round.
Dude, I'm just confused about my pick.
Yeah, that was we kind of skimmed past that one, but
for the Browns, I knew they don't value linebackers that high.
No, but even then,
they just need
what
running
are the
tackle
linebackers
guys.
we could get in the second round?
Linebackers?
Yeah,
there really aren't many. Like Cameron McGrone is a name.
McGrone, Chaz.
You're gonna get what's the guy? So there's a couple of guys from OSU. There's what's the guy's name from Mizzou?
P. Warner. Mizzou.
Nick Bolton. We could get Nick Bolton.
Bolton, that's the name. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the Browns just don't value cover linebackers. It seems.
Actually, Nick Bolton in Cleveland would be a great. That'd be.
Yeah, I think Zaven Collins would have been a pretty good fit, just because they like run and tackle guys.
Yeah, I know.
What pick have we liked the best? The Bears definitely trading up for
Bears for Fields. Wait, I pinned that one.
So
I like the Bears.
Two of the Lions we love.
Didn't Derwin James fall because of position?
Later to the Chargers, I really love.
But it was more. I think it was a little bit, but Derwin was a lot more of like that. I think he had more of a safety build than people realize.
Yeah.
Like OK has less of that safety build than Derwin.
Let's see.
Which makes it tougher for them to pick up on it. That's why he's falling farther.
We love Fields for the Bears. We loved Rashawn Slater at 13 to the Chargers was really good value. We like.
I love Eric Stokes to the Packers.
No, we didn't like that one at all.
I love. Fields. Did we say Fields at 11? I love that one.
Yeah, that's probably the best pick so far. Most surprising.
It might be my bias, but I like Trade of the Bay.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Especially because we're keeping Jimmy on the roster.
Oh, Micah Parsons says he wants to wear number 11. Interesting. That would be really cool.
Okay, so the Ravens still haven't even sent in their pick.
Yeah.
I still think it's going to be Jenkins.
Coming up on 4.5
Jenkins,
hours.
but a wild card could be Eichenberg because I think he was projected to go first round this morning. But I'm gonna say Jenkins.
I'm gonna still say Jenkins.
Eichenberg is definitely more polished, but the upside you're getting with Jenkins is crazy. All right, pick us in.
One of our least favorite picks, even though we liked Surtain a lot, was him going to the Broncos at 9. We don't understand the Broncos.
Okay, but that pick is really good if
they trade for Rodgers. Yes,
if they trade for Rodgers. But even then, I would have went Parsons. You didn't need a corner.
This is going to be tough, man. Who do the Ravens take? Could be Dickerson or...
I was mocking Dickerson, but I don't think he goes until second round now.
They could double up at receiver.
No.
I'm saying Tevin Jenkins or Liam Eichenberg, but I'm gonna stick with Jenkins.
I was going to say Shrikar, but... unfortunately, he's not on draft boards, so I'm gonna say Tevin Jenkins.
I'm underrated.
I'm gonna stick with Tevin Jenkins too. I think.
Yeah. Tevin.
I'm just saying, I would not be surprised if this is Eichenberg.
6 DBs. Wow.
And not a safety, not a single safety's gone yet.
Yeah.
6 DBs. Oh yeah, not.
Merrick is gonna last second
DBs.
round.
That's a bunch of nickel stats. So I mean, hey.
Merrick will last until the second round unless the Ravens or the Bucks really want him.
Yeah. Oh, Merrick's another name here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Merrick
so long.
or Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Remember last year, right after Earl Thomas was cut, we were like, "Oh, where's Earl Thomas gonna go?" And
Yeah, nowhere.
had just never signed. It was really weird. Same with Richard Sherman, just not signing this year. I think people just want to draft young, fast DBs.
No. Well, it's two different reasons. Richard Sherman is because the market is not like it's not good for corners right now when you can draft one so easily. Like after the draft, someone will sign him.
I'm just so confused.
But I don't know why
JOK.
you signed Sherman.
Why is JOK falling? Like
I don't know.
because they don't know what his position is.
No, but it's not. It can't be that much on that. But tough. I'm gonna say okay. So Ravens is between
Tevin Jenkins or Merrick for me.
Merrig
Or
it's
Dickerson.
between Eichenberg, Dickerson, and Jenkins for me. But I'm gonna stick with Jenkins.
We mocked Dickerson to him a lot.
I mocked him because of Matt Skora, but that was before the Orlando Brown trade. Now I think they get a tackle.
Yeah.
And Jenkins is a perfect replacement for Orlando Brown.
Jenkins and Eichenberg are perfect for the Ravens, so I want them to go with one of those guys. But I'd rather go Jenkins. Just stop the slide at that point.
Yeah.
The Ravens got
Are they announcing it yet?
They literally got a second back. Like I don't know why you don't like this thing. Oh,
how long do you think Koromoa lasts? I think second round, but he'll go early.
I hope.
Hey,
I don't
what
think
if the
he gets past
Browns
the
trade
Jets.
up and get JOK in the second? I would be so happy. Oh
Okay,
my
they're
God.
announcing it.
It could be edge too, by the way.
All right, I'm
'cause
gonna
they didn't
say-
go edge last pick.
Huh?
They didn't go edge last pick, so they could go edge.
The Browns?
No, the Ravens.
Oh,
Because remember, we thought they might go Owe or Ojolari, so it could be one of them too.
Yeah.
That's who I mocked. Okay, I know. I just saw the pick.
I did not. So I have zero clue.
Okay.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. I'll just say I like the pick.
Me too, but it's not who I would have gone with.
Interesting.
That was the pick I had for 27. Oh, Buck's pick is already in.
What?
Christian Barmore.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they already put it in. It might be Christian Barmore.
Yeah, I might think
Are you
Barmore.
serious?
Yeah.
Last
Eagles
pick of the
could.
draft.
They could. They
Eagles,
could.
yeah,
100%.
they could, Kyle, but I don't think he gets past the Jets.
Wait, who?
JOK.
Yeah. That's true. Oh, that's a good. Nah, I don't know.
Joe
if the
Tryon.
I'm so
Joe
shocked.
Tryon.
We thought Parsons
been a
was gonna
little-
slip, and then this dude JOK.
Yeah.
What? Crazy.
Yeah. Well, I saw both of them slipping.
Okay, so it could be Barmore. It could be an edge. Could be Ojolari. Could be a
Don't rule
quarterback.
out Joe Tryon. Joe Tryon actually could be the pick here.
Okay, if this happens,
Teams are valuing him high. I'm just saying.
Yeah. They have been.
Very high.
I also think it could be Ojolari.
Like unnecessarily high. Like I don't think he's a first round talent. It could be Ojolari.
you know the only first rounder that the Packers have.
If I were
used on
Tampa,
offense
I'd take
in the last decade
JOK.
is
Jordan Love.
If I were Tampa, I'd take JOK. Might not be a need or the best fit, but you
Oh
can't
my
pass on that talent, in my opinion. I wouldn't mind.
Dude, that's that.
They don't need
This is our last prediction of the day.
Okay, we gotta get it right.
You've
You
been
know what?
with us for 4.5 hours. Oh my
Screw
god.
it.
Last.
Screw
Who do
it.
you guys think's going?
Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. I'm gonna say Joe Tryon.
I'm going with what
I'm gonna
Shrikar
say
said.
Joe
too,
Tryon.
because
Could be Asante
I
Samuel
think he
Jr.
looked at
too.
his
Just
phone, and I'm going with Shrikar. Well, who'd you say, Shrikar?
Joe Tryon. I didn't even look at.
Okay,
my
yeah,
phone.
I'm going with you, Joe Tryon.
Look, my phone is literally right there.
No, I know. I'm going with you. I don't care. 100%. And they haven't had a top 10.
All right, they're announcing.
Dude, every first round pick has been on defense, and the one time they didn't, they took a quarterback from Utah State. Oh my god.
as a backup.
Dude. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm going Joe Tryon. Sorry, Jack. Me and Shrikar are right.
No,
Me
I
and
know.
Shrikar are right. Me and Shrikar are right.
I'm a goat.
I know.
I'm just doing goated things.
Me and Shrikar. I haven't even looked. Yep.
I'm just a goat.
Hey, that is why you guys tune into the live stream.
That is why. Yep.
I'm just a goat.
Yep.
I'm raw. I'm just Shrikar, you're nuts. Yeah, thank you, man. I need my credit when credit is due, fam.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was the first round, and thank you guys all.
Shrikar, where did you get Joe Tryon from?
What you need to do?
I've never been.
Have Ian Rappaport's noties on before the draft, so you could see what he says about teams valuing Joe Tryon unnecessarily high.
Where? I don't even see him.
It might not have been Rappaport. It might have been someone else. I'm on Twitter like all the time except the draft.
Hey, Bryce is the legend. Yeah, you guys are all absolutely amazing.
Bryce was here since the stream started.
What? Yeah, dude. I can't believe we had that many. That's crazy.
You guys are awesome. I mean, we can't thank you guys enough.
Huh?
We cannot stream the second or third rounds. We have school, but
yeah,
we will. We're going to record a podcast episode probably after day 2. Maybe we can try and record it Saturday and get it out to you guys. Winners and losers and thoughts going into. Quickly. We can talk about players available. I mean, JOK and Tevin Jenkins are both there. Merrick's still there.
Okay, JOK, Merrick, Tevin Jenkins.
Elijah Moore is still there. Terrace Marshall is still there.
is still there. Dylan Redunz is still there. There are some talented players.
Hey, they're 7 p.m. Eastern time?
Wait, what? Are they really?
Oh,
that would actually...
No. 7 Eastern. Wait, 7 in the evening?
No. Is it?
It's not.
They
7
might be, but we won't be able to stream the second and third rounds, but we will definitely get you a podcast after day 2.
I think it's during the afternoon sometime.
Yeah, okay. But the Jags are on the clock. Or the Jags are gonna be on the clock. I think they go with Barmore and Merrick.
Oh yeah, he's right. Day 3 is the one that's
Barmore went to the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Dickerson's in the second round.
Good players available.
There's a lot of great players available. We can look through their best available. I'm
just gonna look through it. So obviously 1 JOK, 2 Merrick, 3 Elijah Moore, 4 Tevin Jenkins, 5 Barmore, 6 Ojulari. Yep.
There's a whole almost there's a ton of good players available.
Duns, Bolton. Oh yeah.
Rondell Moore is still there.
Jabril Cox, Richie Grant, Rondell Moore, Hunter Long.
Yeah, Kyle, I think you definitely should be happy. Devonta Smith in that offense.
Dude,
it's a good pick.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'm so happy though. The Jets are going to have the availability to take JOK or Tevin Jenkins after the first round. That's pretty awesome.
Man, why did we pass on JOK? Interesting.
Asante Samuel is there too. I mean,
yep. Yeah, there's a lot of good players. If your team didn't go with what you wanted in the first round, day 2, there's a lot of great available players.
Yep.
Dolphins first round, Jalen Waddle and Jalen Phillips, not as good as it could have been. Yeah, JOK to the Eagles would be awesome.
Ooh,
I don't understand the Eric Stokes pick.
That pick in ETN didn't make much sense to me. I think we're gonna wrap up our stream though.
Yes.
We've been going for 4.5 hours. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was good to see the Seahawks not reach with their pick. Yeah, they didn't have one. Though.
Yeah, exactly.
No Justin Fields in round 2. They're still. Drew Lock and Teddy Bridgewater. There might be something there. Plus, a trade for Aaron Rodgers could make sense.
Yep.
Worked out to trade. Yeah, the Eagles did a good job. Getting Smith at 10 was a good steal.
Caleb Farley could be the steal of the draft.
Yep. And if Quiddy Pay is everything people think he could be, it's a good pick. Thanks for helping you understand the draft. You were welcome. Thanks for all the comments.
Yeah. Oh,
man. Thank you.
Not bad.
You, Bryce, you were here from literally the start of the stream. That's dedicated viewers. Hey, man. We don't really care how many viewers we have on. We care about the people in here, man.
Yeah, you guys. Just reading your guys' comments. Yeah. But anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna end the stream. We'll be back with a podcast episode after day 2.
Yep.
Let's all say
Peace out,
peace.
guys.
Peace.